We Bender's back. Let's see where we're at. We're inside the facility. Okay, the stupid boy, whatever his name is looking for the corpse of the guy, I'm assuming. Here we go, Asuma. Did RPG Site not actually play Eternites? What else could they have played? Because there's been a glut. Or there hasn't been too many JRPGs this year, huh? Wasn't a single soldier in Guy's control room. Did they all die? Haven't even seen Graham yet. Wow. That didn't matter right now. What was happening to Mother? Where's the guy that got shot in the head? No body. No victim. Alicia looked tense. She was muttering something to herself. No, wait, she's talking over BMI. Walked up to her and grabbed her by the collar. I feel that's hard to do because Asuma for some reason is like 4 foot.
You're talking to Polon Takaoka, aren't you? Stop being secretive! Put me through to him!
Now Polon's going to the vault, and then these two, I guess, are securing Gaia.
Just do it!
Nodded and I let go of her. Isn't Momo like a foot taller? This little shit shouldn't be able to hold her up by the collar.
Asuma.
Is my mother okay? Is she?
She wasn't there.
Wow.
What?
She wasn't in the cradle. It was empty.
She
Like Jesus.
wasn't there?
But
Someone took her out of there. Think you can find her?
Most likely culprit, the one who first came to mind was Juno. She had ties to Polon Tower. Okay. Quantum teleportation would have been possible for her to take my mother away without anyone noticing. Checked the crater's quantum fluctuation stats, saw nothing unusual. Where is the body of his servant? Wasn't Juno. Who was it then? Who taken her away? Who? Still couldn't access critical security cameras. Every feed showed a black screen. I don't know if the cameras have been shut down or completely disconnected. Tried checking the recordings a moment before they went dead. They didn't show anything unusual in the room. All I saw was mother sleeping in bed. No one had been inside.
Where is she?
I'm assuming it was a helper, unless we like start poking his body to make sure he's dead.
Where?
I have to find her fast.
Asuma.
I like how there's like a little camera in the vents. Maybe we shouldn't make the vents so big that people can run around in them. So we don't need a camera in the vents. Where's my device? I usually grab my hands, held them tight. Couldn't work my calculations like
Take
this.
a deep breath.
Do you know how annoying the wiring and shit would be? Christ. Deep breath. You're not realize close to hyperventilating. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. You're making me breathe now. Tried to stabilize myself. Had someone managed to unlock the cradle. I was the only one who knew about it. The only one capable of turn off the security. I was the only one. No, there was another man who worked as my assistant, but he'd been shot dead by the armor in this very room. He was killed. Almost unaware, I glanced down. The control room's floor was dirty with footprints of soldiers, but there were no other stains of any sort. What happened to the blood? For some reason, there was only occasional in the blood had been shot through. A voice startled me. I looked up to see someone at the entrance to the control room. I'm not a villain. He should have been dead. It's on video. Soldiers had shot him. So that happened,
This
but...
is for you.
Expression blank, Ewan handed me a stuffed bear just like he always did. It was one I'd never seen before. Ewan was bleeding from the wrist, and blood was dyed the bear's head
I
red.
want you to have it.
Strength at odds with his scrawny boat, he ripped the bear apart. Once the cotton was a sharp knife. Ewan took it in a hand and swung it at me. Assassin! Lucia stood between us, protecting me over her shoulder. I saw Ewan's eyes completely devoid of emotion. The moment our eyes met, I understood everything.
You!
I had a wish for something. I wished for him to be struck by a bolt of light, and then there I visualized it. The moment I did, Ewan's body began convulsing and struck by lightning. The knife fell from his hands to the floor moments before it pierced my neck. Collapsed where he stood. I saw his cane out, short and out. Was it malfunction? Not that it mattered.
Wasn't it?
How does Guy even work if it has so many blind spots, especially Shadow Way Watch?
You're the one who took my mother away! You traitor! Where is she? Where is my mother? Tell me! Tell me! I looked up your entire past! I used Gaia over and over to predict your actions, and you never did anything suspicious!
He probably has his own stupid
I knew
world
you were
thing.
useless, but I assumed you would at least be harmless too! You actually tricked me! And even Gaia!
Nashville Guy's predictions contain only one thing: other Earth simulators.
What have you done with my mother?
It's Midas views about to cry.
Of God. She's right there.
Since someone else here. The person who joined us in the control room was Mother. She was barely standing, expression completely vacant, looked like ready to collapse. Supposed to be unconscious, bedridden. How is she standing? How is she walking? Had she woken
She
up?
was
Did she get a
never
sprite?
in a coma. For over a year, I've been drugging her to keep her asleep.
I don't get how Gaia didn't see any of this. He disappears for like hours on end every single day, eating a banana. Gaia, is he going to the toilet? Meh.
All for this day. You rise as the calamity.
What are you talking about? No, it didn't matter now.
Mother.
Dragon calamity none of it mattered to me now. What mattered was Mother was awake. I'd been hoping for this. Wait for the day she'd recover so we lived together as famille. She looked at me.
Asuma.
Yeah, she doesn't even get a sprite. Lame. Called me by name. How long had it been? When was the last time I heard her say her name? Roast, you're ready to have her hug me. She about to shank me. Extended my hand to her.
Asuma,
No Russian. No, no Russian! That's when I realized in her hand. Assassin was a knife for you and it dropped.
Hey. Asuma.
She smiled and spoke.
I don't want to look at you ever again.
That's when it shoved the knife into her own neck. Crumpled on the floor right before my eyes, blood pooled from her own. Well, we have to reload.
There.
Guy eating a banana? Wow, I didn't predict this. Learn something new every day. This Earth simulator thing is so lame, because why would Gaia's be so garbage compared to everyone else's? Gaia's eating a banana. Huh. Didn't see any of this coming. What shared her vision with me? Through her, I saw Azuma and his mom commit suicide. Some moment Azuma snapped too.
Hell.
Drove him to the edge, forced him to watch as his mom killed himself. Holy office bastard, planned everything up for this cruel outcome.
Scumbags.
We could still turn this around.
Polan, please. I beg of you.
I know. Leave it to me.
Someone needed to say. This was about to come some kind of calamity. We're out of time, out of options. Oh, right, I used keyboard, right. Got a full understanding of their scheme. Right now, where you and I, we can save Azuma. Don't just sit there doing nothing and on. Eating a banana. Oh, never mind. The auto does it. I was just eating a banana. Do something. Right, you called me? Banana. It's like
Tell me
in
what you want,
not
intruders.
no, it's funny and not for broadcast when the guy says load the tape and you're just sort of going do 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 do, and then he gets taken away. That's what glared at me. This is the moment he found us. Didn't have much time, so I got straight to the point.
We gotta talk about you and Okuda.
Huh? What?
Colon? What's this about?
Hear me out. He's with the Holy Office 513. He's drugging your mom, Miori Soga, to keep her unconscious.
Thanks, someone was sharing your vision. I heard what you told Asma right before I loaded. Info is our weapon.
Spout
Now.
any more nonsense like that, and I'm going to get mad.
You saw it happen.
Yeah. 4 minutes and 24 seconds from now, the SFG is gonna attack the institution under orders from the Ministry of Defense. Asuma, the government's gonna cut you off. Yuan Okuda is gonna fake his death in the attack.
Explain to Asuma what Yuan and the Holy Office were plotting during an explanation.
Hey, this is bad.
There you are, Oz. The Ministry of Defense did something, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they did. Minister himself issued an order.
He told him to seize the Guy Institution.
That's because Asuma just heard the news himself. He's got staring daggers at me, sharper than
So you
before.
really do predict the future then? Which Earth simulator do you use?
I'll tell you if we make it through the day. More importantly, watch out for Yuan.
Yuan, where are you? Where are you strolling about right now?
Asuma still seems skeptical. I called Yuan into
Don't you
DMI.
let the army touch Gaia! Show me the situation there! Hey, did I say you could end the call? Say something! Yuan! Yuan! Someone killed him. Yuan's dead.
Liars. Liar
But
game.
what you saw is fake. He's still alive.
It's probably on his way to take Asuma's mom out of the crater. There's only one path there. If we waited for him at the entrance, we could stop. Neo was in Guy's control room, closer to the crater than he was. We get there first. Yuan probably didn't even realize we knew what he was up to. He wouldn't be in a hurry. We could get the better of him. Asuma joined us, so wary of me. Checked the institution's observation security system. Couldn't confirm he was stolen. Wouldn't Asuma immediately know that I came from the future? Because I know where the cradle is, and because it's like super secretive and no one else knows except Yuan. Figured I was bullshitting him. There's no way he knows we're bullshitting him because no one else knows where the cradle is. There's like 2 people that know it.
Yuan really was a traitor? Gaia's predictions would have shown it!
My calculations. So stupid.
Not necessarily. The Holy Office 513 is behind him, after all.
Before I load, as I always asked, I had no idea what Yuan was doing. Now that guy is disposed to. Guy is a piece of junk. Is Japan actually behind in tech?
Gaia's predictions aren't
Stupid
perfect,
Vatican.
are they?
Guy's predictions are garbage.
Especially in a world full of
useless.
Earth simulators. Those are your own
It's like
words,
the lowest
Asuma.
tier. Did his Gaia simulator not realize
Stop right there, Yuan Okuda!
Yuan would like disappear for like hours at a time, drugging somebody each day? Wait for him at the entrance to the passage leading to Cradle. Sure enough, he came. This guy has seen right through his act. He didn't seem bothered at all.
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say that. It's a shame, Asuma.
You're going to tell me everything!
Everything, huh?
And rode up his sleeve, saw in his arms crossed like injuries seen in the other
In
believers.
the name of God.
I was sent the chill down my spine. Saw the co-pilot kill himself during a
Stop!
hack. Darted towards him, couldn't get him in time. He took out a knife. Without hesitation, stabbed himself in the neck.
You fucking fanatic!
It's too slow now. There's no way we could find out why and for how long he tricked Asuma and Guy. I said strong ties with the Holy Office, but still, at least we brought ourselves some time. All we have to do is get Miura Soga out of here.
What? What's going on?
What is it?
Someone turned off the cradle's security.
Say what?
His corpse right in front of us wasn't a mannequin, some fancy android. Ah, he died just now. That much was true. How did the security get turned off?
Who is that? Why is he in there?
Looking at the security cam feed, I got to him to show me. The footage showed. Corpa. Damn you, Corpa! Some guy, who was that? Wearing a suit, looked like a regular office worker. And that before I loaded, I saw a group of 10 or so bleeding off the Holy Office henchmen. Was he one of them? Corpa's. Had he been there? I couldn't
is he?
remember.
I've determined his identity.
Corpa Hajime. It's Corpa name. PR department. Daughter Academy. Wife Miho. Guy institution staff. Does that mean he was with the Holy Office?
What does he do?
How should I know? Around 300 people work here. I haven't even met most of them.
You have the Gaia system running calculations. How do you not know, like, how many people are fucking church people? Huh, I always thought it was weird that they always prayed, like, 10 hours a day. I always thought that was weird.
He's not even an engineer. He's from the PR department. How could a peon like him disable security maintained by the guy QCDC?
Crash Gaia is useless. And didn't look right. His hands covered in blood, footsteps on stage. Didn't seem stable.
It's just like with Ewan and the others working for the Holy Office. Maybe Ewan gave him all the info.
Spent out pure guy could pass security, right? Time was saved by stopping you and run out immediately. Rushed to the crater. Tried to contact Gino for out. Totally ghosted me again. Took about 5 minutes to get there. That was a long, felt like forever.
Hachia!
Ran through the open door into the cradle. First thing we saw was suited man Hachia straddling Miura
What the hell are
Soka.
you doing?
Get away from her!
Dead eyes Hachia glanced our way. He spoke.
In the name of God, the third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled!
Stop! Stop!
Damn it!
What? Do. Reload. Do. But our brains are gonna get fried. We're loading too much. We're loading too much. Bomb in my brain. My brain. Can't keep failing.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
Okay, doodaloo, time to speedrun it. Doodaloo, there's gonna be someone that kills your mom. She's at this location. Fuck you. Doodaloo. Load was the one this time. Wouldn't fail.
Let them do as they want.
Go. I know what you're about to say. You're a little whiny brat. Blah blah blah. You don't believe me. I'm bullshitting you.
In the name of God!
Alright, speedrun this. I should just pull out a gun and shoot him before he stabs himself. Alright, we got time for this. Go. I knew Ewan was gonna try to kill himself, and I waited for the right moment and tackled him. Oh, that like wastes our time. Threw him to the ground. I don't give a shit if he's alive. We need to save the mom.
Hold on! He's trying to bite off his tongue!
Bastard!
You wanna be martyred that badly, you zealot douchebag.
Huh?
Suddenly Ewan's eyes closed, stopped moving.
Dead?
Hey, couldn't be, he was still breathing.
I hacked his carrier node to force him into VR mode.
VR mode? VR is full. I put someone in VR space to take control of their body. It was pretty difficult and you shouldn't be able to do that fast. Okay, now it's especially hard to hack. This kid put the pro and prodigy. Really want to get the answer out of you and there's no time.
What? What's going on?
Security is being hacked. Okay, yes, we know this, Asuma.
Someone
How do
turned
you
off
know?
the cradle's security, right?
Come on, let's speedrun this. Alright, to the cradle.
Yes.
How'd you know?
Who in the world?
It's not just
Some
you.
salaryman
the
had
Holy
you made.
Office has got a bunch of their men in this facility.
Some
How'd you
Hajime
get
has bloody
ready?
hands right now. He's gonna throttle your mom. Let's go. Go. Made it to the crate before Hachi. We got Gino to help this time. Wait, why did Gino answer this time? She said she could only use quantum teleportation with 2 other people beside herself. That was my moment to stay behind her. Wait, how did we convince Juno to fucking join us this time? Hachi didn't use insane power like the Holy Office agent used. It's an ordinary person. Punch the guy's lights out while my hack just carrying out that neutralize him like yeah doing. What the fuck? We're super speed running. How did yeah, Gino didn't answer last time, and then she answers this time for no reason, and then boom. Hack them through.
Let's do down.
Hack everyone through. No idea how many more are gonna show up, but we couldn't let any through. Didn't wait long for more to come. Alright, it's 10 or so pawns I encountered when I got here the first time. Just like then, they cross-shaped wounds on their hands, legs, necks, all bleeding.
Here.
Alright, hack them all, buddy. How had they gotten in here anyway? What security was actually trashed? Yeah, from everything I've seen. Yeah, there is no security here, right? PR guy just walking up. Do. Pretty sure there is no security here. It's just like a door that's sometimes locked. Had Ewan guided him? Did he sneak him under guide QCDC's notes somehow? But that didn't matter right now. First, I have to do something about these bleeding
There's
weirdos.
nothing I can do right now. I shouldn't have helped you.
Right, peace. Gina was high and spoke as she read my mind. She couldn't teleport too often. I guess she was
Asuma, can you hack all of their carrier nodes?
right.
Of course. But don't order me around.
So dumb how he has this ability now. What's the point of even hacking soldiers? Just fucking like VR body dive them all. Asa began working rapidly on his Q die, so I was busy with that. I figured I'd get distracted pawns to buy him some time.
Don't move!
Charlie 1, the elites. What are the Anbu? A moment later, a group of SFG soldiers fled into the space. Shit. Even the army found this place. What the fuck? This is the most secretive place in the facility. Go. The elites just run here.
Asuma, hurry!
Hack everybody!
Have you seen how many of them there
Hack
are?
them! Just hack them! Too many for even the boy genius hack about dog, because it'd be broken. Dude, entire army just instantly hacked. What if I pretend to negotiate with them? Before I could put my idea into motion, I heard gunfire. Bang, bang, bang! No! Army had opened fire. Go, go, go! First smart thing you've done this entire game.
What the hell? Not
Bang,
even
bang, 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 bang! They weren't just shooting at us, they're targeting the Holy Office henchmen too. Oh no. No, not the henchmen! Fanatics didn't fall to respond to the gunfire by throwing knives back, okay? Way too chaotic for a cozy chat. Corpses were piling up. Good men. Smoke started to spread throughout the air. Someone must have thrown the smoke grenade. Fire! Bang, 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 bang! Gunfire wasn't stopping though. I desperately looked for cover.
Asuma, are you done yet?
Hack 'em all!
I'm on it. Shut up.
So I noticed there was a bloodied soldier beside the heavy door to the crater. He's trying to open the door and get in.
Stop!
Darted in his direction, but he
What?
opened it. Vibrations. He sounded. Did everyone have the code? Something didn't feel right.
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
Go, 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 bomb! Send the bombs in! It's just getting dumber and dumber. Nuke the place! But our men are still in there. Bomb it!
Huh?
But Charlie 1's still down here. You can't bomb it. Our men are there.
They're taking things to the extreme, and apparently they don't give a damn.
But Charlie 1's down there. You can't just let them die. They're gonna cut Asma off the cost of the guy QC in the host facility. The government actually approved this up. Were they insane? This is so dumb. Why even send soldiers in? You're just killing them all. The entire army would revolt here. You're bombing your own guys now. It wasn't like we could leave though. As long as Miura Sogo was okay, didn't matter we were getting shelled. Soon the smoke was so thick, lost sight of the soldier by the door. Crap, he ran in. I'm trying to avoid getting hit by a stray bullet, rushed into the cradle. Miura Sogo was still in her bed unharmed. Bloodied soldier was staggering toward her. I have to get him out of
In the
here.
name of God.
God, stupid ass Vatican is like the most powerful organization in this game. Apparently they infiltrated everything.
What?
Holy Office infiltrated the army too. Yup. They have everything. Yeah, is Wynn gonna be a Vatican agent now? Saw a grenade near his chest. Are you serious? The pin had already been pulled. Come on!
Crap!
Why don't we just have Asma hack specifically that guy so we didn't get near?
Forget about the guy QCDC and Gaia. Focus on protecting your mom!
Wait, where are we now? Death Lieutenant convinced Asma worked to agreed reluctantly. So goes unconscious in bed. Army's operation begun. Holy Office had pawns all over the
Juno,
place.
just
Wait,
keep
what the
running.
hell?
Don't stop until the day's over. Things should work out that way.
Juno looked dissatisfied, didn't argue. Gonna teleport Asma and Miori to a cruiser I prepped some distance from here. Plan was to use that boat to get away from Tokyo. So while Juno, Asma, and Miori disappeared. Plan for that happened. Mom wasn't here. It was just me
You
now.
need to get out of there too.
I know.
I was in the one arm in the Holy Office raft. At least it wouldn't kill me on sight, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming we tackled you and instantly boof. Taking my time, maybe at all, avoiding enemy
Juno,
parties.
what's the sitch? Are you...
Oops, already at sea.
Hold on. Something isn't right. Juno won't respond.
What?
Did their Earth simulator predict this? Something happened. A bad feeling about
Karu's
this.
gonna send you a stream at the dock.
This is a live stream from a satellite.
For the love of God, it's...
Burning. And when I looked closer, I saw the ship was covered in blood. The captain was also part of it.
What the hell?
That wasn't all, and that's not all. Dozens of people were standing on docks around the cruiser Oz had prepared. First thought they were just curious onlookers, but no. Something off about them. Regular onlookers should be panicking way more, and even though it was a fuzzy satellite stream, felt like I see blood on some of them. Blood flowing from cross-shaped wounds. Holy Office had set up an ambush, and how they figured it out so easily. How they mobilized so many people so quickly. Are they loading? They're
Why
loading.
does it always go so wrong?
They're saving and loading against us. Were they using their simulator to predict the future whenever I load? It was like they could read my every move. Maybe the game wants me to load at this point instead of the MC. Try to get Gino to escape with Miori alone. Result is the same, two got ambushed and killed by them again. I wish we got to see these scenes, but I don't know how Steins Gate did it, but I know in the anime they obviously showed it, but in this game they just say it happens. Loaded again, asked Asuma about her situation. Thought he might know how the Holy Officer found their location so easily.
The tracker.
Tracker?
There's a tracker implanted in her body.
Asuma himself arranged for his mom to have it been in a conscious body for a while now. How do you not know where it is then? I don't understand how this tracker works, cause like a few loads ago you didn't know where she was. I don't know how this tracker works. Meant the Holy Office knew about the tracker's signal to Ewan.
The Holy Office can predict the future as well. To completely elude them would be...
Simple strategy wasn't gonna cut it. Those Holy Office bastards persistent as bloodhounds. Maybe wonder, how had Asuma overlooked the actions of so many people because he's useless? Something wasn't right here, but what? Are they all invisible to Gaia? The Holy Office guys?
Felino Arcana.
Or maybe they have a load system, so every time they load, they can avoid Gaia completely. Sorry, tell me again.
Rosario, can you hear me?
So maybe they're all being loaded together.
Momo, do you know the name Felino Arcana?
Felino. She is an agent of the Holy Office. She was already at the Vatican when I was recreated as an artificial brain. Though I never saw her go out on missions. Maybe that's because she's still young? That reminds me. When I incarnated, I heard her talking with the head of the office, Lorenzo. She spoke as if she knew all things. I think she may have seen the fate line. Few agents are allowed to see it. I wonder why she was given permission. She's so young.
Should be a core member of the Holy Office. Mo said Felino was young. I already knew from Cicada and Juno appearances can be deceived. Wait for Zara's car. We headed for his cradle. Yeah, it's just VN. Jesus. It's loud. Jesus, don't put the gun right beside the
Rosario,
thing.
where are you now?
Last time background
It's
noise was
Felino,
crazy.
right? What's she doing?
The Holy Mark. Sacrament. Stigmata. You hear the voice of God.
I hear it.
Your
I hear it.
consciousness fades. The stronger your faith, the more control she has.
Rosario, could you not like rub the walkie-talkie in the ground? It like really messes it up. You don't have to do that.
Rosario! Rosario!
The Holy Mark?
In the Holy Office fanatics encountered inside facility, one SFG soldier all bleeding from the cross-shaped wounds. Were those the holy marks? Felino had seen the fate line. With that knowledge, she was using her sacred noble phantasm to manipulate people with holy marks. It's like manipulating Steve's, except stronger. Alright, to explain why we couldn't predict her movements. Seems certain in one mind all this really was Felino Arcana. It wouldn't be easy. Finally, I don't know how to handle all this. Isn't my brain turning into putty right now? I've like relived this part too many times without sleep. My brain is gonna blow up.
You've been lying to me all this time?
You could say.
Oh yeah, I am.
It's a shame.
Yeah, my brain is dead. Cause I'm getting these flashbacks now. Yeah, I'm fucked. I think it harms him cause
Hey, you gotta get out of there.
you think about it, you're reliving the same hour without sleep over and over. So, like, our day right now is like a 40-hour day or something right now. So I'm assuming we're getting screwed. Came back to my senses. What was I doing
Hold
just
on.
now?
Can you hear me?
Oh, huh? What was I doing?
You were snoring for like 5 minutes.
Wow.
Snoring? Did I fall asleep?
More important, I have to focus on what was in front of me. Loaded 9 times so far trying to prevent me or Ahsoka's death. My last 2 loads spent doing nothing but gathering info. That's how I was able to figure out what Felina Arcana had been hiding. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? We just speed ran everything? Wait. Running into the building and I just leave the other area? Wait. How did we get this? Enter church in the city, specifically hidden a chapel beneath it. Wait, did we leave the institute with Juno? Place is jam-packed with people. It's out as big as a tennis court at a low ceiling, no windows. Looked like there were close to 100 people there. So crowded, struck at the breeze. Smell of blood was so strong I almost choked. Everyone here looking at me, men and women of all ages, not always sitting where none of them were bleeding anywhere either. Only one who was. Oh, she's weak. We can shoot her. Open fire! Was the girl on the floor below the cross at the other end of the room? That must have been Felina. Momo said she was young. She looked even younger than I imagined. What are we talking about? Does she look young? She looked kind of sickly too. Upper chest is exposed, bleeding cross-shaped wound on it. Sweat and everything looked like she was in pain. Seemed too weak to even stand.
Arcana.
I don't know why everyone's like, but she looks so young, and then Momo looks like she's way younger than this.
Are you under the influence of those holy marks as well? Then tell me who's controlling you. The head of the Holy Office? Someone else? Tell me!
Maybe it's because the art on the bottom left looks younger, but the art here doesn't match it, I guess. Yeah, I think it's because the portrait looks a lot younger, I guess. Barely breathe, able to grin wide. Suddenly, the other believers in the room began to push me back. Stood between me and Felina.
I gotta talk to her!
He wouldn't listen even when I tried pushing them aside. They resisted. Were they protecting her?
Hold on. Asuma says someone's disabled the cradle's security.
And not much time left. Murasuga's gonna die soon.
Let me talk to...
Got a sharp pain in my leg. Am I getting stabbed to death by a bunch of believers? Despite being on the verge of tears, Small tried to stab me in the pen with someone pointing in pen like a stake. Is this where I get killed by believers?
Get out! Transgressor!
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Nah, my guy ran into a game over like a moron. I'm gonna save the world on my own. Crowd started chanting like they were praying. Too many of them. Shit, didn't have time for this.
Let me through!
Some way to knock these wackos out. Not all of them carry notes. We're gonna have to smack the lights out. That was all I could think of. People weren't like the Holy Office fanatics infiltrated the Gaia Institution. There was light in their eyes. Kind of looked like they were afraid of me. Damn it. It's too late to deal with Felina. If I wanted to do it, I'd have to load further back. Had to get there earlier, handle her when she was still alone. Once I dealt with Felina or whatever giving the orders, remove the Holy Office from the equation altogether. Could see the way out of this, but my brain's about to pop. Is my brain about to pop?
Killed herself.
Fuck. Messed up again, but there's still next time. Next time, pretty sure my brain's about to give us.
You won't get away with this, Felino.
It's too late. My brain isn't working. Beep, beep. Am I about to go into a coma? Beep. Huh? Why do I keep loading that one? I don't get it. We don't have time from that one. Wait, I don't fucking get. How do we load? How do we get there from here? I don't understand how that works. Yeah, we keep loading this one, but this one's way too late. Well, beep.
Tell me what you want, intruders.
I don't care. Somebody took a gun to shoot him in the head. There's your prophecy. And the church guys will be like, what the? He just killed Asuma. It's over. We lose. His voice brought me back to my senses. Moment we snuck in the guy, I found Asuma waiting for us. The load had gone back to the point where I saved. Everything seemed okay. Felt kind of weird just now, though. Well, whatever. Didn't have time to worry about that. Neither Pep had to take this one last play. Everything would work out.
Gonna capture Felino Arcana. Help me out, guys.
But that didn't go so well, and it was all because I...
Stop right there, Yuno Kuda!
In the name of God.
Hey, you gotta get out of there. The army's bombing the place.
The holy mark. Her sacrament. Stigmata.
This is where we call in and say...
Was
You have to be the MC now.
Your consciousness
I am useless.
fades.
Wind, you have to save us.
Hold on. Get a grip.
What? Cross in front of me. We were in, where was this again? Gap in my memory. It happened again. Too late. Blacked out 3 or 4 times in the last hour alone. Each time was overcome weird flashbacks. Felt like the events I erased by loading were forcing themselves back in my head. Can't lose in consciousness for anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. Game over. Felt like my blackouts were gradually getting longer. Kept me from doing anything. Come a burden to my team. Never be able to take care of Felino like this. Remembered correctly, Cross and I were keeping an eye on underground chapel she was in.
Has Felino made a move yet?
Yeah, although the Holy Mark appeared on Rosario as she was pursuing Felino. Mr. Semezu and Oz took over from her, but they lost track of the target.
Shit! What time is it?
At the day and time, realized we didn't have long to a moment you were so good dad all those times. One was a fast one right now, but...
Asuma! Stop!
Shared a vision of me there. I saw Asuma's mom. Bye, Asuma. Asuma's dead.
I don't want to look at you ever again.
Momo's eating a banana. Do I do something? You told me to watch them. But should I have done something? Is Momo just a camera at this point? Was she not given orders to do anything, or is she just there to stream it? So I'm streaming it, I'm watching them. I don't know what you want me to do next. She died. Good job, Momo. You literally did nothing except stream it to the world. Thought I needed a way out of this mess. Once again, nothing I could do to save her.
Hold
Yes, yes, Momo. I have eyes. I watched as you stood there. You were useless.
Please, I beg of you.
Girl character's trying to do something. Pepe and I don't know what's going on here. Some kind of malfunction with my save and load. Forget it. Don't have time to speculate. Need to load. I'm just eating a banana while he loads over and over. Oh, he loaded earlier. Well, his brain is mush now. Game over. Alright, time for a bad end. His brain is done. I couldn't do it no matter how many times I tried. Meanwhile, Anon was eating a banana while I was doing this, so I couldn't have him. Make matters worse, the more I loaded, longer flashbacks and blackouts became.
Hey, Asuma, I don't want to look at you ever again.
My chance of the scene is now 3-4. Momo stood there each time because apparently I hadn't given her any orders to like do something. Most ever relived the same period. Was that why this was happening? Even with loading, I was useless. No matter how many times I tried, I couldn't stop leaning Holy Office 513. Couldn't save Asuma's mother.
Fuck.
One more time. I'll load one more time. Again. What would happen if I loaded even more? Would this even happen no matter how many times I tried to change it? Didn't load Asuma change into some calamity. I couldn't able to fulfill Cicada's request. End up losing my shot at stop in the end. Is it time for a brain blast? Turn this case upside down. Want to do something in this state, eh? Oh my god! Momo! Fuck! Momo, for God's sake, just cut the stream, but it's happening! Cut the stream!
Can't do it.
I'm tired of watching them cry.
Can't save them.
Momo, just like, turn off the stream.
I'm sorry.
Watch this fade into black again. Die, 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 die. Why is he saying "the" in German over and over? You and how dare you trick me, how dare you put my others in harm's way. I'll kill you over again, one day I won't be enough for you. Suffer and die over and over, die. Die. His body twists like a cloth being wrung out. Invisible force was squeezing him. I hear each of his bones cracking. Still conscious, and while he was still alive, he twisted around and around until he split apart into pieces. All that was left in one piece was his head, which rolled along the floor. He still had a contented look on his face, though.
That expression! Never look at me like that again! Never again!
As I screamed, the invisible force began crushing his head, and up flat as a pancake. Is Momo eating a banana still? Hey world, did you do what I asked you to do? I felt one with the world. Right now I felt as if anything I wished for would become reality. Felt like wishing for everything to be destroyed.
I get it now.
I am Gaia. For no particular reason, I looked up on the ceiling. I felt like I was looking down at myself at the same time. Pictured them above and below, infinite selves, every one of them me. All our thoughts melding together after all.
Gaia is mine.
Kent.
So the fate line could not be annulled. This only proves that Gaia synthesized this world. Our world is fundamentally digital.
Very softly, painfully let out a pained breath. Stowe's chest were multiple holy marks. They weren't only on her chest. Underneath her clothes, slender frame covered with holy marks, all of them bleeding command seals. Flock of believers looking at her with worry in their eyes. As she felt her lost too much blood, Felina was satisfied with the results
Gaia
she'd seen.
and Polan Takaoka are not the only ones that can foresee the future.
Vatican developed an earth similar to determine the validity of miracles. Wasn't able to fully predict Polan Takaoka's actions, however. Smith Soga also made predictions, guys, so it's possible for him to counter the Vatican's. Lucia and Kent being involved made predictions more challenging. Difficult to gain the upper hand when dealing with these variables. That was why Felina chose to prepare enough lambs to deal with any scenario. What? There are about 1.3 billion believers. Whatever! I don't even know the population in this game. In this game, it's assumed the population is 3 billion or lower because there's like 1 billion people missing from India earlier in the game, so there's that. You can assume the other countries have like a chunk missing. So this is like 1/3 or more of the world are believers. In its selection, limited, most dedicated proponents of the end, Japan was a home to over 100,000 devotees. So that means 1.2 billion are outside of Japan. Japan's pretty populated, but I guess in this future. Felina had seen the fate lines all Earth simulator predictions. Gaia would never anticipate her actions. If she used her sacrament, Stigmata, create 100,000 strong army that was hers to command, an army outside the algorithm. Like a sacrificial lance come God's vanguard. Overwhelming numerical advantage could overcome the skill of any one individual. Despite having gone out of way to prepare lamps, never had the opportunity to use all of them. Thus, just as fate line indicated, Asuma Soga become a calamity.
And one of the 4 beasts gave unto the 7 angels 7 golden vials, full of the wrath of God, who liveth forever and ever. And the temple was filled with smoke from the glory of God, and from his power. And no man was able to enter into the temple till the 7 plagues of the 7 angels were fulfilled.
I don't know if it's the audio mixer being bad or this is actually intended and she's talking to the player. I have no idea because she's the only person that whispers to us.
Revelation 15:7-8.
So I don't know if she's actually talking to us. But it was starting to baffle in the end, it was near its completion. Because she talks way louder.
Gaia.
What his bow tie untied. He's gone all out. Bow tie was actually the seal of his power.
No, that's not entirely
So if Conan
right.
untied his bow tie, would he go all out?
Gaia is mine, and I am Gaia's.
Asuma and Soga whispered as he looked down at his mother's corpse. Momo was eating a banana this entire time. So can I do anything yet, or has the MC not allowed me to? Felt someone called out to me, ignored them, and moved instantaneously to his private room. Few soldiers in there, but he deleted them the moment he saw them. The elites! What do you mean the elites? No, the Anbu! Don't worry, sir, we're eating bananas in his room. They're dead. He simply wished to move to his room for the soldiers to disappear. And that was enough to make those things happen. Now Asuma could do the world as he desired.
I can do anything. My sync rate is beyond 100%.
I don't even know what that
I'm
means.
sitting at 320%.
What does that even mean at this point? He is beyond the world.
I can tell for sure. Because it's myself I'm seeing. There's nothing I can't do. Nothing.
Asuma wished for the view he'd been fixated on all along. Wish came true immediately.
Asuma, go to sleep.
You shouldn't stay up so late.
Mother and father are here now. Mother who died pierced her own neck when I perfectly fine. I smiled gently and Asuma. Father's there smiling too. Asuma had only seen his father like this in the distant past when he was still little, long before the man committed suicide.
Asuma, I think we should all go somewhere tomorrow. Any requests? I'll take you anywhere you like.
Oh, you're just saying that because you want a day out yourself, honey.
Okay, you got me. But what do you think, Asuma? Why don't you tell me how you feel?
You can tell us anything. We'll do whatever you want us to. If you want, you can even stay home and relax.
Let's play
And
Minecraft.
then I'll make yummy omu rice for lunch. I know how much you love it. We can eat it all together.
No matter what happens, we'll be together.
Forever.
As a family.
Asuma's parents moved closer to each other. Father gently had the mother's shoulders while I wrapped their hands around his waist. They were happy to look and Asuma with kind smiles on their faces.
Asuma, what's wrong?
Are you feeling okay?
Maybe you have a fever.
Mother put her hand on his forehead to check his
You should
temperature.
go rest today.
Ever since you were little, you've had this habit of getting so obsessed with things that you forget to eat or sleep.
Father gently patted Asuma's
You don't
head.
have to tell us now if you don't want to. We can think about what to do tomorrow when it comes.
Good night, Asuma.
Good night, Asuma.
See you tomorrow. How's Asuma always wished for and
I
yet?
feel
Empty.
nothing. Hey, I don't feel anything.
Because it's not real.
Look at me with those fake smiles.
Smiles go for miles.
Stop behaving like that. It makes it so obvious that you're faking.
What's wrong? Did something bad happen?
What's wrong? This
can
is how
talk
my
to me
face
about it.
always looks, friend.
I'll listen to you.
Listen to me. No, he'd never say that. My father would never say that.
My father would throw
He
a
was
beer
way
can at
worse
me.
than this. He was a deadbeat dad. A fucking loser.
He throws a beer can. Shut up, kid.
Don't be like that, Asuma. Tell me what's...
Be gone. Simply wished for it to happen. Father was torn about shredded the hunks of meat. Happened right before her eyes. She was covered in her husband's blood and flesh. Mother
We
continued to
really
smile.
spoil you, don't we? Come here. Let's snuggle together. It's been a while, hasn't it?
What? Stop.
Oh, come on now.
I'm telling you to stop. So that doesn't work then? Of course not. I mean, when I created you, I made it so you'd act this way. But Mother isn't like this!
It was on when Mother's night began strangling her. Okay.
Suma.
Didn't resist.
Mother!
Feel her warmth, could feel her throat moving when he spoke. Felt alive. There's no doubt the mother was made of flesh and blood.
Tomorrow, I'll make omu rice.
Yay.
Your favorite.
Shut up! You're fake!
Suma.
Shut up!
So tightened his grip. Light was fading from the mother's eyes. I mean, all this could have been solved by having a few government snipers around and then just shooting people. But you guys are like, the ethics, sir. Lonna. Just tell the sniper to take the shot. Crack sounded as the neck was crushed. Fake mother's body fell listless and limp. You guys believe in honor. Instead of bombing it, bomb the place! Go, go, go!
I just strangled my mother to death. But I don't
Wait, that's another
feel a thing.
plot hole. So in one of the timelines, Ewan comes back with another bear, and then he rips it apart, and then there's a knife? Why does that? Why even fucking do that? Why don't you just have the knife in your sleeve? Did he go out and buy another one? Here we go. Because earlier in the game, they ripped apart these bears, and none of them had weapons. Why did he randomly have another bear?
Of course I wouldn't.
Did he go out and buy another one, or did he have one at his desk just in case?
I can bring her back as many times as I want and kill her over and over.
Because yeah, they have specifically a scene where the soldiers rip open the bears looking for something, but they never find anything.
There's no meaning in that.
Well, happy birthday, Ledak.
Oh, Asuma. I didn't realize you were dwelling on such troubling things.
Dad Mother stood up smartass once again.
Die!
Delete. Decapitated with invisible blades of air, head fell clean off her body and bounced away. Returned from the grave only to die again. A moment later, head was back where it belonged.
Asuma, come here.
Gently caught him by name. That's wished for a shotgun aimed at the mother. Pulled the trigger. Christ! Flash shredded her torso. Sent her flying backwards. Hit the ground and lay still.
Life is meaningless.
Time to play COD. Suma gently held his mother's corpse
Why
to
the
cry.
tears, Asuma?
Pictured another
There,
shotgun. Bang, bang, bang. Despite the grisly hole in her front, blood drained from her body, mother lovingly caressed Asuma's cheek, shook her hand off before thrusting a knife into her body. The very same knife she used to tear open her neck.
Meaningless. It's meaningless. Right? Right? I mean, even when I do this, I don't feel a thing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Spherical object rolled suddenly by. Snap bomb! Flashbang! Flashbang! Is it the Anbu Charlie 1? Moment asked Marilios, it's great! Flashbang! Go, go, go! Charlie 1! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! Dozen soldiers hurried in the room. Bang, bang, bang! Foremost tidings expect from an elite unit of soldiers, the Anbu Black Ops.
Leader, this is Alpha 1.
We got this, Alpha 1!
Target A. Target B is also in sight. Engaging now.
Bang, 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 bang! Soldier's voice, footsteps sound out from within the smoke. Asuma was unscathed by the explosion simply because he wished to be.
Target A is unharmed.
Fire again, you
The
idiots!
grenade did nothing.
Shut up, you idiot! Shoot!
Asuma Soga, drop
It's
the
over.
weapon and move away from the woman.
The fuck? Why is Alpha 1 even talking anymore? Alright, fuck, he's dead. The elites are dead. The soldiers shouted. Asuma found it annoying. He wanted the smoke from this explosion to clear, so it did. Now that he could see, he looked right at
Alpha
the soldiers.
Team, terminate Target A.
We got
Collateral
this.
damage on Target B is permitted. Fire!
Why did they even ask them to drop weapon if there was smoke and whatever? It doesn't matter, they're dead. The elites. What the? The bullets didn't reach them before they flew up in a random direction, defying the laws of physics. But the Anbu, they hit the walls and before ricocheted off, and not even ricochet bullets found their target. Eventually all the bullets froze in midair.
Leave me alone.
Floating bullets and without a sound turned to face soldiers, accelerate to immense speeds. Quadra-kill, pentakill. Men unable to escape and down riddled with lead, reduced to lumps of meat. Soldiers who opt to take cover instead, that's you guys, running, or instead of running, continue attacking despite everything. Wire grenades flew towards them. It caught them and fixed them to the wall behind them. Wire transmit electric shock of lethal voltage. Shock would have triggered convulsions, but it did nothing to Asuma. It wasn't even twitching. In fact, he absorbed the electricity from the charge and coated himself in it.
Leave me alone.
Years of degradation befell the wire in an instant and felt like useless scrap. Scent of burning filled the room. Immense amount of electric energy condensed above Asuma's head, drowned out the noise of surroundings. A moment later, all sound cut to silence. What? Do we lose Agent Johnson A to Z? What do you mean they're dead? But I sent in the elites! But they were the best of us. But the elites! Asma stood high in the sky. Below him was the Gaia Institution been silent until moments before, as well as nearby Unimori Park. The park had been torn apart by a large explosion. Countless metal beams loaded the air, scattered trees after a storm. A majority forest of metal thorns. One Asma had created in an instant. Asma wasn't all interested in the sight below. He was overcome by an intense discomfort and the dizziness. It was because he wasn't yet used to his 320% sync rate of light. Lined at the subconscious level with the Asma one layer above, he could communicate with him. It was a feeling no normal person could understand, one especially taxing on his nervous system. Asma looked around. Saw Odeba in the distance under the veil of night. It was light, so there weren't many people out. The cityscape well lit and brilliant. Lights in some hotel rooms, one could tell there were people there. But to Asma it was...
It's meaningless. Everything. All of it. This meaningless world would be better off destroyed. It should be destroyed. Destroyed!
Wish was made, and that was enough. Hotels, malls, stores, high-rise, other large buildings began at undulating and warping like liquid. Ground Itabai began to rise, reclaimed land warped and stood up vertically. Many high-rises slid off the ground. Oh, that's what that picture's for. Once detached, stretch out in all directions like flowers in bloom. Pierced the risen surface, twist together for other buildings form a helical shape. Ocean water flowed with great intensity, washing through the streets. Waves flowed upwards, rushing vertically up the walls. Screams could be heard from the twisted, distorted buildings. Buildings crashed together, merged when they should have collapsed, transformed into complex patterns. Sound of creaking metal echoed eerily through the darkness. Lifted surface folded, flipped, and began to fall. Dive had come to resemble one of Etcher's trompe-l'oeils, whatever. It's possible to distinguish from up down. Asma slowly made his way towards a twisted urban sprawl.
That's why it's better off destroyed.
Don't worry, surely the military will do something.
Meaningless. Destroy. Meaningless.
Surely Rhino Leader will do something, right? Repeated those words to convince himself. So Asma looked up the hotel that had been twisted into an arc. Could see people through the broken windows, or rather, their bodies, aging partners. Young couple, a little girl clinging to a stuffed toy. They're meaningless. That's why I destroyed them, so it should be destroyed entirely. Simulation is garbage. Asma's mind rationalized his actions. His body was raging against Osazi. He was trembling. Oh my god, he doesn't have to scream.
Fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake, you're fake!
This banana isn't fake. I like by eating it. Oh, this banana's
Nothing's
good.
real. Even these stupid feelings I've got. Get out of my sight. Everything. Feelings, people, this whole goddamn world. Why don't you fucking leave me alone?
This banana's real though. What was real? Cause I ate it. Overcome emotion, has to put his hands over his face.
I should just destroy it all, along with the earth itself.
Voice horse sullen had the tone of a boy pleading desperately. Felt a cold breeze with my head. Finally see the sky made outside somehow. The Gaia Institution exploded and collapsed, getting all through rubble was an ordeal. I looked around. Damn. Whole area was wrecked. Juno scouted and painted and hold her up.
Enough. Let go of me already.
Since she insisted, set her down where she stood. Explosions eyed about unknown if accidental. Side was covered in blood, her face even paler than normal. An explosion happened, and overwhelmed by flashbacks, found myself stuck in front of the cradle. Judo hadn't appeared to me saved over quantum teleportation, would have been buried on that rubble, right? So we teleported out, noticed a rebar jutting out from her body. Game over, she's dead.
This isn't your fault. There was always the chance this would happen. I knew the risks. It's because I always use maps for my coordinates. What's with that stupid look? Don't act like you don't get it. Basically, if I jump around the place
She
that's
could have explained
collapsing,
this. She could have explained
certain
this somewhere
obstacles
else.
aren't going to show up on the map. This isn't even that bad. I could have teleported inside a wall.
It's sort of dumb, this explanation, because a map doesn't show, like, it shows, like, general sizes of buildings, but, yeah, it doesn't show, like, an exact, how everything looks inside and everything.
Still, you've saved me twice now. So, thanks.
So there'd be,
Don't
like,
get the
super
wrong
risk if you,
idea.
teleported
I
inside.
didn't do it for
What if the
your sake.
janitor, like, moved something while he was cleaning?
I don't want you dying and leaving Kent disappointed. I'll see you work yourself to near death, and then I'll kill you myself. Understand? Now, don't just stand there. Help me get this out.
Gina was doing her tough lady, a pretty clear injury, hurt real bad. Looked like she couldn't even control her BMI probably struggled to teleport like that. Man, it looks like it hurts. No shit, Sherlock. Huh, looks like it hurts. So does that mean you can't hack right now? Seems to be bothering you, that thing in your stomach. I hadn't really given her a chance to brush off my help as we made our way out. Things the way they were, it might be impossible to get her some help, take her to a hospital. Saw someone waving at us from a distance. Something else he was moving. Probably easy to spot us. Where have you been?
Momo!
We ran over to someone tripping over rubber on our way.
I'm so glad you're okay. Juno, you're hurt?
Magnitude 7 earthquake strikes Tokyo's Koto ward. Relation to explosion unknown.
Shut up. Stop talking. Don't even look at me.
What about you, Momo? Are you alright?
Polan, I'm sorry, but I couldn't do anything. Again,
Must have been talking about
he was
us.
right there. I could reach out and touch him, but why is it that all I can ever do is watch?
Because you don't do anything when the events happen. I loaded like 10 times and you didn't really do anything in any of them. Just sort of stood there each
I'm no
time.
different. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep Asuma's mom safe. I loaded so many times, but
Spine the more I load, the worse my flashback attacks got.
can't sit idly by when someone's in need. My ass. I couldn't do anything. I fucking suck.
Polan, you've been struggling, haven't you?
Well, hungry eyed like she felt guilty. Suddenly there was an intense rumbling and it sounded like the world was ending. Noise was coming from Odaiba. I could see Odaiba's high rises twisting like living creatures, splitting apart, rising in the air, reclaimed land. It was surreal.
What's going on?
Explosion Odaiba. Wee! Cool, it's like Sonic a Hedgehog level. Wee! Wind linked us to a news
We are live from
broadcast.
above Odaiba. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is believed that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people trapped in those high-rises. All roads to Odaiba have
Need
been
the
cut off.
hedgehog.
There is simply no escape.
Earthquakes altered the Odaiba landscape.
The Prime Minister's residence is clinging onto one of the vertical surfaces.
Not the PM. No!
This helicopter is 120 meters above ground, but his residence is overhead.
What the fuck?
It is currently unclear whether Prime Minister Azumaya is even alive. A group of people protesting the development of Earth simulators gathered outside the residence last night.
Oh, I thought right. Bunch of people drove up the curve and are protesting right now. This isn't gonna stop our protest, PM.
But their well-being remains equally uncertain. The Uminomori Park and the Guy Institution right beside Odaiba are in a state of disrepair as well.
Disrepair, you mean a
As
crater,
of now,
basically?
there's no explanation for any of this.
Ah, panic!
Oh, over there! There's a boy! And
We're
the boy is...
saved.
What? He's floating?
Watch out!
No, the helicopter's about to crash. No!
Inamori?
Boom.
Inamori?
Prime Minister's well-being uncertain. Not the reporter. Explosion routed sky over Idaiba. We weren't far from it. We could see the light cast in the distance.
Whoa! Did you see that? Did you? Someone just shot down the news chopper, right? Right?
Hey, Polly. What's going on? I'm scared.
Did Asuma do all that?
Where's the explosion guy now? This? How the hell is it even possible?
Is he using a sacrament or something?
It's far beyond that. These feats are beyond even the apparitions of Our Lady.
Watch how many stir the carnage.
We are witnessing the end. Armageddon has arrived.
No!
This isn't physically possible. I can't explain where all that energy is coming from.
It's just digital.
You know something, Oz?
What do you mean? We talked about this, didn't we?
Well.
Take quantum theory to its logical conclusion, and you'll realize pretty soon that the world's digital. I didn't want to believe it. That's why I've always looked for reasons to
Shinagawa
deny
Koda
it.
World's order to evacuate.
But how can I deny it anymore? I'm seeing this shit in real life. The world's digital. We're in a goddamn simulation, ain't we? I can't deal with this. The soul ain't nowhere at all then.
Hey! Tengen!
Oz! Don't leave me alone!
Never seen Oz that shocked. Every one of his beliefs had been shattered. Every single reader on the ground had come unstuck in an instant. What was that? The sensation.
The world. A simulation. Huh?
Perhaps it didn't hit me that hard. Maybe it's because I've already been exposed to so much sci-fi bullshit. I'd be like, meh. As I eat my banana, this banana feels real. I've already seen Sakuran's quantum teleportation.
Oh. Huh.
Explain my saving and loading too. Actually, it seemed pretty clear now. I could even say my saving and loading was evidence the world was digital.
I'm a simulated person. A program. And I'm in a simulation. I see how it is.
The vision I saw upon the descent of Our Lady in Fatima. Her dancing sun, and that terrifying sound. This world being a simulation would explain those phenomena.
You explain how moment
Would that mean that beings like God and Our Lady were just people above us?
Does that mean there's a higher us up
no.
there?
What are they gonna say?
Watching
Anon?
the us down here?
That's me. Wave. Obviously, I couldn't see them. I couldn't help looking up at the sky.
And the one up there.
Is he about to look at me?
Be the real me?
That is the concept of world layers.
Brother?
Since Kent Korihisa appeared before us.
Kent Korihisa!
Finally showed his face directly. Despite how long we waited for this meeting, we're in a position to enjoy it.
There are Earth simulators in our world as well. And likewise in the simulated worlds that are run by those Earth simulators.
This is so stupid. Which are also run by others. How many layers, Dave? Which layers?
The worlds layered below us
Which
stretch
one
to
is
infinity.
us?
And virtually the same applies to the worlds layered above. The location of the topmost layer is beyond my knowledge. Though, from the current situation, we can identify the Earth simulator that is simulating this world.
But then that one's being simulated by a
Since
different
becoming
one.
the Calamity, Asuma Soga has been wielding godlike powers. This phenomenon can be considered an intervention from above, but its extent is far beyond that of any past incidents. And no consideration is taken toward the risk of it triggering the collapse of the world. This intervention is strongly linked to Asuma Soga's will. Therefore, I assume it is being done by the Asuma Soga above. So comes the question. Which Earth simulator can the Asuma Soga above exercise such unrestricted control over?
Gaia!
Correct. I cannot speak of past incidents,
The Constitution
such as the
obliterated by
apparitions of the
earthquake.
Holy Mother,
Conspiracy.
but this intervention is doubtless his doing.
So, if the Asuma of this world layer wants something, the Asuma above makes it happen?
Kent nodded.
Does that mean it's Asuma who is going to bring about the end?
Damn you!
No. The end of the world and Asuma becoming the calamity have no bearing upon one another. The end will come regardless of his actions. Its arrival has been predetermined from the moment this world was created.
Wait! If this world is a simulation, shouldn't it be possible to mess with the parameters or whatever to
The
stop the
problem
end of
if
the
you
world?
do this logic, the stakes get lower and lower, so you get more disinterested, because if you're just one of a zillion gazillion worlds and you're not even the highest one, you sort of stop caring because there's other worlds. Fuck it, let's just play around with there. Yeah, so the more simulations you start adding to the plot line, the less you care about whatever, because there's so many. Nobody fucking cares anymore. Alright, so let's simulate the world beyond January 9th, then the world was supposed to end.
What? Do the guys above us want the end to happen?
This is a system issue. I assume you are familiar with the year 2038 problem.
The year 2036 problem causes sad modernization potential cause major computer malfunction. The integer used record time in Unix-based systems would overflow after counting past 2.1 billion seconds. Possible that the overflow would trigger major system malfunctions.
That problem applies to the world we exist in.
Well, it said the world would end at 3:14:07 on January 19th, 2938. Is that a bug? They mean 2038. I'm assuming that's a typo because that doesn't make sense. Had a vague idea that was time overflow was set to happen too.
But the year 2038
Yeah,
problem is almost
2038,
100% solved. Would something like that actually happen?
Resolving it on this world layer alone is insufficient.
This is how lame we're getting! Man, apparently doesn't really matter. Someone else in the group project's gonna screw us.
It must be dealt with in every one of the countless world
Come
layers,
on!
flawlessly.
What?
So Joe Smo fucking whatever from Rick and Morty's world is gonna fuck us? As he eats a banana, the dumb Rick? Countless world layers, literally innumerable, everything out to be even if a single one had this error.
There's no way we can fix all of
So
them.
stupid Rick is gonna screw us over.
Indeed.
Unionized
Hence,
Rick.
The end is inevitable.
Are you saying that error's part of how the world works? That it's fate?
Just cut them off then. Stop all the simulators.
The fact that no contactees thus far, despite their powers, could alter the outcome is proof.
Contactees?
Couldn't you just turn
You
off the
said
simulators?
I was one of those, didn't you?
It would kill all the shittier worlds, but...
The Holy Office 513 defines contactees as beings that may have been in contact with God or the Holy Mother.
I mean, couldn't the layers above start turning off the layers below to counteract it? I don't know how this works because of how, like, inconsequential everything is, but... Wouldn't they just start turning off simulations so they could, like, fix it?
My understanding is that some contactees gained miraculous powers after their encounter with an observer. Polan Takaoka, your ability to predict the future must have been acquired through one such contact event.
You're talking about how I can save and load? Well, I guess I did get that from Anon. Does that count as contact?
So I became a contactee. Did I even matter? I asked my Kim Calamity how many times I saved Leo. I couldn't stop that. There was another area rumbling emanating from my dive. This one shook the ground we were standing on. The buildings and businesses had been twisting like serpents suddenly stopped. Buildings and streets started falling on vertical surfaces. I couldn't resist gravity any longer. I'd leave the matter of saving the world to Kent. He said there was a way to do that. Something else I
Kent,
have to do.
Take care of the world and Juno. I'll go see Asuma.
Dr. Mogaminot, husband of protest leader at the Prime Minister's office official residence, claims he is unable to contact her. Wait. Oh. Breaking news. I think there's like more breaking news than that, you know, like the whole everyone dying and stuff, but sure, fuck it.
I'm coming too.
What do you intend to accomplish?
Time to hack God.
I couldn't save his mother.
So if it was all fate, it didn't make any of this easier on me or Asuma. I've handled this better, things wouldn't have turned out so messed up. Pretty sure there was nothing I'd say to heal his wounds, but
I can't just leave him all alone. I gotta at least see him and talk to him.
Doing so will yield nothing. We were unable to prevent Asuma Soga from becoming the Calamity. He cannot be restored to his former state.
And that's why talking to him won't change anything, huh? That doesn't sit right with me. I gotta at least tell him that I'm sorry.
the Corpus, not the Corpus! It's late night, the meeting around the Ministry of Defense is full of people shouting, does this even matter anymore? Our stock price is crashing! The economy's doomed!
This operation couldn't have been a more spectacular failure.
My stocks!
Not only did we
The
fail to
crypto's
eliminate the
dying.
boy, we've left him completely unhinged.
Members of Project Gaia have been following the progress on the operation to seize the Gaia Institution. The outcome had been so disastrous they've flown into a panic.
Are you telling me we should have just tightened the kid's leash? How could we have known this would happen? We couldn't possibly have anticipated these events.
He turned into a monster. This is outside the realms of human comprehension. I doubt there's anything we can do now.
Sell
It may
your
have been a mistake
shares.
to
Go,
target
go,
the
go.
boy's life. We should have placated him. Then he
What?
could have been confined somewhere we could watch
You
him.
should have sniped him.
It's easy to say that in hindsight. I'm quite sure that seeking a peaceful solution would have simply made the child more conceited.
He was always impossible to control. If he'd opened up to the media, he would have destroyed both us and the government as a whole.
You'd figure these guys would be getting blown up right now
He
by
has
the
all
kid.
kinds of information on us, down to the color of our underwear.
Faced with that boy and Gaia, anybody's as good as naked. Not even the US president is an exception.
What Maybe there should be a scene where the US is like wrong as they launch nukes.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the US government is breathing down our necks right now. They're saying that if we don't take care of this immediately,
Oh, they're gonna nuke
they're going
us.
to dispatch not only the JUSDF, but the USMC too.
Never! The day we let the US military conduct an operation in Japan is the day we should resign en masse!
This is no time to be paying any mind to appearances.
They just want to take Gaia and Soga for themselves!
USA, damn right. Now property of the
But
US.
without the Americans, how can we stop him?
There was also the rat who claimed that the Vatican was behind this mess.
I could
the
see
rat.
them doing this. It's what they specialize in.
If only we were more serious when they asked us to capture that girl. We could have avoided this.
We might have seen this coming if we'd used Gaia. Perhaps we should have asked Soga to show it to us. A poorly placed joke, but...
Mr. Sunahara, how do you intend to handle this?
I resigned. Minister of Defense fell silent. It was usually composed on this occasion. He didn't to himself. His forehead was sweating, his eyes wandering, his legs fidgeting.
Retracting the order to kill Soga. It's the will of the Prime Minister.
Words he awkwardly blurred out invited a brief silence. Everyone was shocked. The shouting resumed a moment later, even louder than before.
Retracting it will change nothing at this point.
Is the Prime Minister simply trying to skirt responsibility?
What? Isn't the Prime Minister dying right now? I thought he's like twisted into a little ball
What
thing.
if Soga comes to kill us? This matter won't be settled until he's dead.
We're being streamed live to the entire world! What would the world think of a country using every ounce of power at its disposal to murder a single child? Neither the public nor the international community would let us live it down!
They were like, remember that time Japan sent the army against a 14-year-old? Oh yeah, really weird shit.
The army will contribute nothing more to this fiasco!
But then, how do we fix all this?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be in this mess!
Minister buried his face in his hands. Time to separate Gaia from Asa resulted in losing Gaia entirely, even if they wanted to predict the future now, no one had the means. Asa had no idea how to address this catastrophic situation. The situation spun further out of control. They could do nothing but watch. Where do I dab on a fishing ship we stumbled across? Raiden sought a place in the worst state than Inumori Park. One response for this destruction was sitting and hugging his knees in the remains of a collapsing station.
Asuma!
Scale of the room made it difficult to find them. Everything looked so unreal, none of it seemed to belong in the world we knew. Remind me of the days followed the sad morning. Back then I could hear people weeping and groaning in every direction. Desperately trying to help them. Singer Alan Kagawa, actress Ruya Soda among the many reported missing. No! Couldn't hear anyone right now. We hadn't found a single living person while searching for Asuma. Is anyone here still alive? Asuma had done all this. I could have stopped, missed my chance to prevent his rampage. Felt responsible myself, knowing I failed.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your mom.
Meh.
If you're gonna hate something, hate me. Just don't hate the world itself. Please.
You know, 4chan posting to this kid, you're a loser. Yeah. I'm gonna make him angry. Yeah. Time to rat him. All I could do now.
It doesn't matter.
Asuma.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Looked down the confident Kakubo, looked down at everyone else, no one in
Mother,
sight.
The world, none of it matters. This world just makes me feel empty. I want to destroy all of it.
Terrorism suspected. Why not by destruction? Terrorism?
Because it's a simulation?
That's got nothing to do with it. It's because this world is trash. And you're both trash for trying to save it.
You're trash.
We're all just copies of the real world.
But then
the
what's
things you
wrong?
feel are just make-believe. Oh, but... Lucia, you're different.
Chief Cabinet Secretary, Prime Minister, is unharmed. 3 minutes later. His well-being is uncertain.
Huh?
You're the only one who doesn't exist in any other world layer. You were created by the Gaia above. Created by people who are like gods to us. They haven't solved the year 2038 problem either. That's why Gaia began independent calculations in an attempt to solve it. It went through an unimaginable number of patterns. It found the simulation with the highest probability of success, then ran that simulation. That's the world we're in now. That's the world layer we're in. It's the only one with you in it, Lucia. Well, probability of success is still so small it might as well be 0. But you were the god's last resort. Does that make you feel better about yourself?
Yeah, it makes me feel pretty good.
The end is coming anyway. They threw you into this world, Lucia, but not even you can write its course. And that's why this layer is just another failure. It's meaningless. Not even those gods can solve the year 2038 problem. Everyone's going to die.
Relatives or acquaintances unable to contact my residents.
No one can change the world. Not you or anyone else. So just give up and disappear!
Mama.
Asuma told me a few hours ago Moma had shown up in the Earth simulations. Meant she was an irregularity unique to this world, like actual being sent by the gods themselves. Probably hadn't expected to learn about her origins here now, even someone wouldn't hang her head and listened.
Thank you for telling me why I'm here, Asuma. I'm surprised, but
Just kept looking straight ahead.
it's just as I said before. It doesn't matter to me that God may have arranged each of my actions.
GSD operations suspect at Gaia Institution before Odaiba's destruction. Will blame the military.
Even if my sense of duty and my feelings are artificial.
Yeah, the problem with this game is it doesn't make it personal. So you don't care as much as say Steins Gate. Because in Steins Gate it's a bunch of friends hanging out. And then that incident happens. But yeah, in a game like this, it's more event based, but yeah, the characters are just like tools.
I will simply do what I want to do.
Momo looked at me, looked back at her and
Holan
nodded.
and I, together, will save the world and everyone in it.
Obviously, Asuma, you're one of those people we could save.
No one gives a shit about Wind.
So come
He's
on.
barely in this
Come
game.
with us. Come on, please.
You won't save anything.
Words weren't getting through.
It's all pointless. Just admit that it's pointless.
Friends of all Tokyo wards ordered to evacuate.
This world has to be pointless. A world like this shouldn't be allowed to go on any longer. Why don't you get it? Why?
Asuma, come on!
It's pointless. It's pointless. It has to be
These helicopter
pointless.
crashes Gaia institutions. A young researcher may be responsible.
I won't wait for the end. I'll finish off the world right now.
What? What do you mean?
I pulled the plug on this world just a moment ago.
Beep.
I made something. It's up there.
What
in
it's called?
space.
A space cannon.
What?
Dun, a black hole.
Huge asteroid.
Wee.
It'll fall to the Earth soon. It's too close for anyone to evacuate. Hey, do you get it now? It's pointless. The world's gonna be destroyed before the end even happens.
These four
I'm
news
gonna
helicopters
destroy it
crash.
myself. But who cares, right? Not even the world getting destroyed means anything.
Asuma, delete that asteroid right now!
Don't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to anyone.
Asuma!
God, Asuma's past outrages is definitely end of humanity. Devil, 4chan thread, summary. This is garbage. Reached out to grab his arm. Before I could, he vanished. My hand grasped for nothing.
Shit, where is he?
Looked around and couldn't see him.
At this rate, Asuma's gonna abandon all hope.
Governor of Tokyo demands JUSDF intervention. I understood why he felt that the way it was my fault. He changed. All because I couldn't help him. We wouldn't have been in a situation where I'd just done what I had to do. Game over in that case. Game over. What? You're not loading the 0! You fool! You're loading the 0! I knew I had to load, but no! You're mine! Not New Game Plus. You're mad. You're not loading the 0.
Shit!
Couldn't shake the fear those flashbacks gonna mess me up again. The thought of them kept me from loading. Oh, you're weak, kid. I was incompetent and useless. You're right. You weak kid. Here we go. Finally get a game over now. Half an hour later, sign rang inside my beam. I made everyone in my hair stand on end. I've been trying to learn what we could about the asteroid. I hadn't gone anywhere. We couldn't reach Oz either. Sound of sign ringing to Mr. Chaos was familiar. I don't know if it was exactly the same. It was like the one I heard in the sad morning. National Safeguard Siren. It was a siren used to alert citizens about imminent
Breaking
danger.
news. NASA is conducting an emergency press conference in the United States. In the lead up to this conference, Chief Cabinet Secretary Sugo has declared that all citizens must watch it. If you know anyone currently sleeping, please wake them up and have them watch immediately.
Whoa, it's so late, but all the billboards in Tokyo are on. Wait, no, it's not just Tokyo. They're on everywhere in the country.
All news media have canceled their programming to show the press conference.
Because we're about to all fucking die. Just look in the sky. There's a massive meteor. Minigamer 911 from Strong Mark 81 months. Check 4chan social media video sets. Clear everyone's panic on seeing NASA's press conference. America will send every nuke at it. What? Never
About
mind.
an hour
It's
ago,
over.
we confirmed the sudden appearance of an asteroid
Oh, this
within
is
the moon's
fucking.
orbit,
This is a anime
about
thing.
330,000 kilometers from Earth.
I don't know how many people are actually blonde hair, blue eyes in America, because apparently that's how Japanese see the Americans. I don't know how many of those are actually like. I'm pretty sure it's a tiny minority. But yes, whenever you want to represent America, better give them blonde, blue hair. Yeah, be blonde, blue eyes, fuck it. Even though they're like a tiny minority.
We named this asteroid X-2038.
We are
It is
American.
roughly
We are
3,000
blonde.
meters in diameter. We have concluded from its brightness that it is a silicaceous asteroid. We were unable to see the asteroid until now. It managed to elude even Atlas.
Atlas, you're mad.
It is as if the asteroid did not exist prior to its detection
9.3%
and
in
appeared
America,
literally
yeah.
from out of nowhere. It is normally impossible for an object this massive to appear so suddenly. As such, we checked our observation equipment for any malfunctions, but found everything to be working as intended. With the help of observatories around the world, we performed countless checks, and, unfortunately, concluded that this asteroid indeed exists. We have calculated from its trajectory that it will collide with Earth, and that impact will occur approximately 6 hours from now. The predicted point of impact is in the Pacific Ocean, and in the worst-case scenario, a mere 900 kilometers from Japan's Chiba Prefecture. We anticipate that this impact will generate a tsunami that will reach many countries bordering the Pacific Ocean. The effects will be especially catastrophic in Japan, where the height of the seawall could range between 50 and 120 meters.
Bye, Japan.
Is there any way to prevent the impact?
Whoa, not bad.
Where's the safest place
Fire
to
the
go?
nukes! Go, go, go!
How true are the
Where's
rumors
the
that
military?
you actually covered up that the asteroid was approaching?
Are you certain your equipment is working properly?
This is fake
Quiet!
news.
I repeat, the impact is in 6 hours. There is nowhere you can run.
We have a live broadcast from the White House.
Everything NASA has just explained is true. This will be the greatest disaster in the history of mankind, and will cause the deaths of hundreds of millions. It is unclear how many people will survive. This will be the greatest trial humans have ever faced. But please, try to remain calm.
Fuck yeah!
God help us all.
Damn you, God. We're like term 4 at this point. Wait a minute, no, never mind. It's because this is 2037 or whatever. What are we? You still in? Or it's 2030 or whatever. President's last few words are probably his true feelings slipping out. All the journalists in the White House press conference room ran out. President simply watched. He looked stressed beyond belief. I knew that would only cause more panic.
The world will be consumed by chaos unless we do something. What we need is... Kent, we can stop this, right? Tell me we can, please.
Kent wasn't here. Momo desperately called out to him anyway. He actually appeared.
Unfortunately, the specific event of Asuma Soga materializing an asteroid was not part of the Fate Line's prediction. Therefore, at this point I have no countermeasure against it. A large percentage of my resources is being allocated for my plan to save humanity
Last
from the end.
announcement. Large asteroid will crash off the coast of Japan. Approximately 10 a.m.
I will take action to eliminate Asuma Soga. But the asteroid still needs to be dealt with. And that I cannot do.
Huh? Eliminate? You'll kill him?
If the calamity that is Asuma Soga is left unchecked, humanity cannot be saved from the end.
But even if you eliminate him, the asteroid will still cause mass destruction. If you can't do anything about it, we'll have to stop it ourselves.
Thwarting an asteroid impact. Besides Asuma Soga, the only other individual with the potential of accomplishing
Anan.
such a feat is...
You. He points to me. Ken looks straight at me. Here we go. You.
Pull on Takaoka.
I'm eating a banana.
What? Whoa, you're not making any sense. There's no way I can do that.
Turn have been used to save and loan to make the impossible possible. I knew this stuff came in a cause. Red in the Pacific side regions ordered to evacuate. Immediately. What? No, it's to find shelter. Why evac where? This is way wilder than everything dealt with so far. I guess they're all going to inland Asia, maybe?
I
With
can't.
their asteroid.
I couldn't even save Asuma's mom.
Hold on.
I'm gonna grasp my hand.
Let's do it. All of us. Together.
Momo.
I'm the useless one, and I'm always relying on you. So maybe I'm in no position to say something like this. But I think we should all work together and do whatever we can to stop
I'd
it.
go to Calgary and pray, because we're pretty high up. So that whole Rocky region, fuck everybody else. I'm just
sure
gonna
that-
pray that high enough.
I'm sure that it'll work out.
Our elevation
We'll
will
figure
win.
something out.
No way.
Hold on.
We're dealing with something on a totally different scale to everything we've faced so far. It's too much for us.
Gently let go of her hand. Couldn't even save Asma or his mom. How was I supposed to end a global crisis? No way. I was useless. Just got some crazy app to leave myself thinking I could save the world.
Stop the asteroid threat, and we will have a chance of survival. Your success would let me set my final plan in motion. Not that I can fully guarantee its outcome, of course.
My aim is to cause a world line collapse, which should lead to a universal fix of all world layers.
What?
And to accomplish that,
rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world. Only through this can the end be averted.
So
Pull on
dumb.
Takaoka. That is why.
We hack everything. You're mad, but wouldn't the other simulations also have something like that?
The asteroid impact must
time
be
for a
stopped
hackathon.
at all costs.
Hold on.
Order by destruction. Prime Minister Azamaya's chances of survival are slim. I don't even know why the news is about that right now. It's not realistic in the slightest, the top right, because I'm pretty sure the asteroid would supersede any fucking news. Is it gonna tell us about some celebrity that's in this fucking disaster? No one gives a shit anymore. Everyone's dying.
I can't.
Oh no, not the Prime Minister. Loaded so many times, still blew. I knew the same thing would happen if I tried this time. Okay, it's literally an asteroid. Should supersede every news story. Oh, it's Momo.
I took Rosario to the hospital. Looks like
Hey,
she's gonna
Master.
make it.
Thank you so much, Cross.
Right, let me get a drink. I don't know why we're even here. Alright, let me be right back real fast. They eat a banana. I wish I had a banana. Be right back. Okay. Nothing matters anymore because everything's a stupid simulator that assumes where we can beat God. But it doesn't make sense because then there's millions of simulators probably thinking the same thing. The only thing that makes our simulator different apparently is Momo, and apparently the existence of Anon. But I don't know anything else different about our simulation. Don't worry, we have Boomer here.
Don't mention it. I'm just looking out for my own. The traffic's crazy here. Everyone's desperate to evacuate.
Sun hasn't risen in Japan yet, city was already in a state of panic. Loot and terrorism, mass suicides, geez. Order itself was crumbling. I didn't know if it was a good idea to leave this place. I know where we were when survived the asteroid impact. Number of casualties probably going to surpass that of Sad Morning. Hold on, just hanging his head, looking very down. He'd been like this for a while now. It wasn't like him. Situation must have hit him pretty hard. Pull and look forward and rushed ahead was one to give me more courage. Couldn't pin all my hopes in it. I was a member of Nakano's symphonies too, after all. Had to do something about the gloomy atmosphere.
So, I'd like to hear your ideas for how to stop the asteroid. What can we do to prevent it?
Question garden, no responses. Only asked casually. I knew full well solutions wouldn't come so easily.
Put it on hack as a new quest. Meteor hack.
This is stupid. It better not be 4chan hacks into it. What the? There's a Wi-Fi port in the meteor. What the hack it? What the? The meteor's turning. What the? There's a small USB port there. Go, go, go. Huh? Asteroid meteor execute prayer to the asteroid. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. Hopeless question. Want to make everything in the quest. I'm gonna do this deadpan. We're just get his message. Wasn't even a quest this time. Ration was mixed. Really? What's that supposed to mean? Chooses Betty's eyes. Don't fall for it if this quest. Solve it. Impossible. Guess I'll hack the NASA servers. Ban FW boy. Someone does take care of this thing. We got ourselves a god.
NASA said nothing could be done about it. The asteroid's way too close. It could have been stopped if we'd known about it earlier. But this whole situation's irregular.
Doing alright? How you doing?
The asteroid is 3,000 meters in size, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't really fathom how dangerous that was.
Let's look at impacts from the past. One of the most famous impacts is the Tunguska one.
Kurt Upper, 1908, Siberia. Burned forest 30 to 50 kilometers. Shattered windows 1,000 kilometers. Russia coming out of the Russo-Japanese War at the time. The instability of subsequent events. Site was not properly investigated until 1960. 2013, a group composed of Ukrainian, German, American scientists examined the local ground from that time. Found minerals that were likely part of the asteroid, leading them to claim it was indeed an asteroid impact. But it is not yet wholly confirmed. Atlas system, yada yada, Unix. Armageddon. Domestic violence refers to abusive behavior between spouses, family members, and other. 2038, VR sickness, Book of Revelation, Cryptex. Okay.
It happened in the Siberian region of Russia
Oh, there
in
we go.
1908. There was an unidentified explosion high in the air, and trees within the 30 to 50 kilometer radius caught fire.
But wasn't that meter much smaller? I'm assuming it was much smaller than a 3,000 meter one.
Apparently, the shockwave
Wait,
was so strong.
That's right. We
it
just
shattered
send our
the
mobile
windows of
suits
houses
at
to
them.
1,000
There we go. Go, go,
kilometers
go. We have to stop the colony drop. Apparently, evidence substantial enough to prove the involvement of meteor had yet to be found, though we can send in the mobile
Based
suits.
on the explosion's energy,
They can put bombs on the
projected
meteor
size
and
of the
break it
meteor
into
was
smaller
between
chunks.
3 and 70 meters.
Oh, okay, we're fucked. Alright, never mind, we're fucked.
That's a lot smaller than the one we're dealing with.
Never mind, we're fucked.
Next,
We're all fucking
there's
dead.
Chelyabinsk. That one happened in 2013, so there are plenty of recordings.
Huh. You know, Russia is a blast story 2013, first ever confirmed it caused major damage to people and property. Exploded mid-volcano shockwave shattered windows blew out the doors of 4,474 buildings. Pressure set a fire making burn so bright fell out to 30 kilometers ultraviolet. The meteor had a diameter of 17 meters. Speculated that crashing the surface without breaking apart like it did would have created a crater 100 meters completely devastated the surrounding area. Huh. Wow. It was on YouTube.
The meteor was 17 meters in diameter. It blew up and broke apart in midair. The affected area stretched 180 kilometers to the north and south, and 80 kilometers east and west. The shockwave caused windows to shatter.
And it was just 17 meters.
Hey, the dinosaurs went extinct because of an asteroid, right?
Yeah, that's a popular theory. Apparently, the Chicxulub crater in Mexico was created by the asteroid that caused the extinction.
How big was it?
All of this is hypothetical, but it was between 10 and 15 kilometers wide.
Damn, that's huge!
By the way, the top 3 craters in the world are called the 3 greatest impacts. There's the Chicxulub crater from the impact that killed the dinosaurs at 160 kilometers. Then there's the Sudbury crater in Canada at 160 kilometers. And finally, the Fredefort structure in South Africa at 180 kilometers. The energy from Chicxulub's impact created a tsunami that's estimated to have been 300 meters tall. It also tore into the earth, reaching as far down as 25 kilometers. Magma spilled out, and weather changed across the globe. They say that extinction of the dinosaurs was a result of both the impact and the resulting change in weather.
Nesima's asteroid lesson emphasized that one still caused catastrophic damage. Couldn't instead easily create larger asteroids, as many as you'd like.
3,000 meter diameter asteroid will be plenty destructive.
Send
And
in
it's
the
predicted
mobile
to hit the
suits,
ocean
damn
off
it!
the coast of Tokyo.
We can destroy it together! We can team up just this once.
It'll cause a tsunami when it makes
We
contact.
have to destroy it.
And just like the NASA administrator said, countries bordering the Pacific will suffer massive damage.
Thank you very much. I've got a better idea of the size now. I've also come to realize that the situation's graver than I thought. I hope there's something that can turn it all around.
There was a movie like that, wasn't there?
A movie?
That old one, made about 40 years ago?
Yeah, that one. The one where they put a nuke inside an asteroid heading for Earth and blow it to pieces. That was fiction, but we can copy it, right?
Sorry. It's not that easy.
Yes, it is! Let's come join the conversation.
How's the situation?
It's not looking good, but I'll keep trying.
Asked her to contact University Academic Societies, ask experts for solutions. Better source of ideas and
Why
so
can't we
like me.
copy the movie? Not enough time?
It's 3,000 meters in diameter.
We have plenty of big bombs. Just put several bombs in it. Fuck it. There'll be nuclear winter. Meh.
You'd need a whole lot of energy to shatter an asteroid of that size, and we don't have the means to get the amount we'd need into space. It's also too close for us to divert its trajectory away from Earth with a nuke.
Maybe ask what determines the size of distant asteroid the moon without its option. I wonder if in a case like this, would America rat it and maybe fire a few nukes to make it go a bit more to the west or over Asia? What if we avoid the water hitting? Yes, I wonder if America would just rat it and maybe divert its course to a mainland Asia. Oops. Even if launching a nuclear bomb in space seemed like good work, the effort would need international coordination. Wasn't something we put into motion. Perhaps thinking strictly in terms of physical is a bad idea.
Hey.
I mean, we'd do it under the guise of pretending to help everyone. But in reality, we're just, let's just say we're,
What would happen if
dude,
Kent
accidentally
eliminated
divert
Asuma
it.
before it hit?
What are you... Wait, that's a good question.
Asuma was the one who created it, right? If he disappeared, wouldn't the asteroid disappear with him?
The two are independent of each other. The only reason I am undertaking the elimination of this world layer's Asuma is to prevent any further global-scale environmental manipulation from occurring. Currently, Asuma Soga is highly synchronized with the Asuma above, enabling the two to have mutual awareness.
Nah, Russia would fire nukes at it, but they probably wouldn't even reach it, or they would fucking like fail to launch, cause yeah, who knows what they've been doing with their nukes.
This means what Asuma wishes for in this world is perceived by the Asuma above.
So we kill
it
all
was
of them.
Asuma in the upper world layer that created the asteroid, not the one here. Therefore, even if the Asuma in this layer were to die, the asteroid would not disappear with him. And the same holds true for the Asuma above, under the assumption that we somehow managed to eliminate him. The only way to delete that asteroid is to have the Asuma above alter Gaia's parameters.
Yeah. That means all we can do now is pray to God, huh?
Paul was right, it's really too great a task for mere humans. I knew that. I fully understood. Surely there is something we could do. But yeah, odds are America would help the asteroid go a little bit to the left. Bit to the left over Asia. And we could do even so. And I haven't read about that one yet. But yeah, I believe a lot of their materials haven't been maintained at all. Is that 5 minutes? Oh, it's 4 hours, 54 minutes. Oh, standing near me in silence. She's looking up past meteor impacts. Oh, yeah, as if that's gonna help. Hey, look at this one. This one was good too. I was alone. Cross and Wind were helping. Everyone's sharing videos about those impacts. Nobody was saying it. Was censored disrepair. We were focused on Chelyabinsk event from 2013. It's because that was the most thoroughly recorded event. Recordings from multiple angles thanks to witnesses. A lot of footage was on the internet. Clips had been picked up by news media right after it happened, ones with the most views. There were a lot of recordings that didn't break triple or even double digits. Most of them ended within a couple minutes. Some were just a few seconds long. Yeah, it's actually insane how much footage we get of any incident nowadays. Yeah, ever since the smartphone revolution gave everyone a camera. But yeah, a lot of events before that, yeah, are a lot more shaky because we didn't have easy recording. One of the others using specialized app to increase the clarity of certain parts of videos and sharing them over BMI. Doing that for a while. I was too busy feeling sorry for myself to join in though.
I think the Chelyabinsk event and the current asteroid have some features in common. NASA and other organizations all over the world are keeping an eye out for meteors and asteroids likely to hit Earth. But it seems as if nobody noticed the Chelyabinsk one until just before its impact. It was almost as if the 17-meter meteor appeared out of nowhere next to Earth. Don't you think it's similar to the meteor hack?
The asteroid we have now isn't a natural phenomenon. Asuma just wished it into existence. You shouldn't try to look for patterns where there aren't any. That's what conspiracy theorists do.
Are we really gonna say the 2013 one was willed into the simulation?
I'm sorry.
If our world was an Earth simulation, then weren't the events of the year 2013 in Chelyabinsk happen also confined to simulation? Dealing with a situation Asuma had caused on a whim. In that case, it's possible Chelyabinsk was also on God's whim, like God was doing a little trolling. Are we really going like this? Well, like this stuff like scientific evidence probably didn't mean much to begin with. Are we just gonna say everything was because of God now? Like, this is so dumb at this point, because then you're like destroying any like foundation physics or anything, because we could just say the guy above did it. Little bit of trolling. Our world had miracles, supernatural phenomena, quantum teleportation, sacraments, the end, appearance of an asteroid, Momo's incarnation, saving and loading. Fuck it. Worlds built on the whims of those of the world layer above us were like guinea pigs in a little plexiglass box. Felt as even the thoughts in my head resolved someone messed with certain parameters. Logic world I believed to be real had been broken apart. The despair, feeling there was nothing we could do, they were just growing stronger. Yeah, it'd be great, could pray to God to save us, but God never been the best listener. What are you thinking on?
Yeah, right. Like you'd answer me either. Stop.
Okay. Whenever I try to talk to you, you just say, fuck you.
Stop.
Alright, whatever, I guess I won't talk to you, asshole. Mom was doing her best, wanted to save the world. Sense of duty was pulling her forward. She's looking for hints, looking at every clip that caught her eye, playing them over and over. Her behavior is almost obsessive. She really wanted to save the world. Mom was something else. But it was impossible. New videos started playing. Shared it with me too. I watched it, wasn't paying attention. Once it was over, it went back to the start. Ended again, restarted again and again. Again. Wait. Pew, pew. It was breaking up there, or did someone shoot it? There was something about the video. Something I could make out right when the meteor blew up. Footage went all white after the explosion. What caught my eye was a moment before that. And hands played it again.
That's...
I know some previous videos, but...
Hey,
Paulon? What is it?
about this video you just sent me.
Huh? Yes? Yes? Did you notice something?
How do you not notice
Right
this?
before the meteor explodes, it looks like it gets hit by something that flies up from behind. Something even faster than the meteor itself. Can you see
It's
it?
like Mobile Suit. It's the red comet.
Really?
It's in 2010 quality, so it's hard to tell.
Fuck you.
Its clarity.
Fuck you guys.
This is the best
2010
you can
had
do.
good quality. We have fucking bones at this point.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Can we contact the person who took this video?
I doubt it. This isn't the original video. Looking at the account, it's a re-upload.
I see.
Classic. The original's probably out there somewhere. Even if we found it, there's no guarantee to be able to contact the uploader right away. The video is more than 20 years old.
Sorry, I guess I'm just imagining things.
Shouldn't be wasting all our time on false hopes.
Wait, that's actually an interesting theory.
So it seems
If something
curious.
had hit it from behind, what could the mysterious object have been? A detached piece of the
Gundam.
meteor? No, the gap in their relative velocity is too wide. A fragment couldn't have caught up with it.
Was it a missile or something?
That would mean that someone successfully shot it down, right? 20 years have passed. You'd think that whichever country, organization, or individual that pulled that off would have claimed the glory by now.
So, did another meteor just happen to collide with it?
That would mean both were on an almost identical trajectory.
So torture exercise and
All
smile.
right, who wants to try replaying this moment in an Earth simulator?
Oh my god.
An Earth simulator?
Fuck it, everyone
You mean
has
you want
one.
us to go back to the Gaia Institution?
Guy was under Aspen's control. Even if he snuck in there, wouldn't be able to use it. I thought the guy is destroyed right now.
No.
Because
I
the
don't mean
building's
Gaia.
gone.
Japan and the Vatican aren't the only places operating
Alright, let's go to
simulators behind
LA.
closed
Alright,
doors.
fuck it, LA.
Officially, development on all of them has ceased, but lots of countries are still running sims in secret.
And you have connections to those places?
You'd better believe I do. I pulled some strings and got permission to use one of the Earth simulators in the US.
I don't get how
Pretty
these
good on short
simulators
notice,
work.
huh?
So a simulator makes a world, but then the world has several simulators of its own, and in order for those simulators to get data, they make other fucking worlds. So like it's just an infinite amount of worlds doing this shit. I don't even know what layer we're on anymore.
Who did you ask for help? Oz?
No, I can't even contact Oz. Karu and Nono are looking for him though. I asked Kurisu. She has an above-board image, but I'll have you know she's involved in plenty of shady stuff behind the scenes.
She gonna be in this game, or are we just gonna drop her name? A few minutes later, Miss Lit shared simulation data with us.
Check it in VR mode.
No point to any of this, wouldn't help at all. So I felt couldn't stop myself and turned on
Set it
VR
to
mode.
9:20 and 26 seconds local time. We'll start 10 seconds before the explosion.
I see it!
Whoa! Takaoka was heckin' right!
It's possible that by pulverizing the meteor, the object reduced the lethality of this event and saved lives.
What could the object be?
I don't know. We need to analyze it more thoroughly, but there's no time for that. Though I can say it's something that might qualify as supernatural.
But what about it? How does it help? It's just one detail from a past event. It doesn't even hint at a solution to the asteroid coming at us right now.
If there's no time to launch nuclear bombs into space, perhaps we could use something that's already in space?
Like what?
This might be an absurd idea, but couldn't we make use of all the space debris in Earth's orbit? Perhaps we could use the SA-4D too. Would that be feasible?
So you're thinking of recreating Chelyabinsk?
Everyone feels Simon was right. There's really absurd
Like Ms.
idea.
Kumar said, the odds of something like that happening, we'd be talking about a supernatural event.
That's true. But if we tried to reproduce all the conditions and get every variable right, it could
I'm
work.
trying to think. Are we gonna use one of our powers to do this? Cause like this, so far this game is assuming everyone is just eating a banana while we figure it out. Even though there's like smarter people out there on this. Like what is NASA doing or something? Or the US? But I guess we'll see soon. Cause like we don't really have an advantage on this situation compared to like, you know, the entire NASA. Alright, Momo was losing the cool. She was clinging on staring off the next to no chance of ever happening. There's nothing to it. The whole idea was false
The
hope.
thing hurtling toward Earth this time is far larger than the one that exploded over Chelyabinsk. As I mentioned, it would take an enormous amount of energy to pierce and destroy this asteroid. I'm not sure there is debris that would fit the bill.
A bunch of nukes slowly pushing the asteroid to a different
The debris
country.
catalog.
How did this happen?
Huh? I found it while looking into asteroids. The debris catalog records the data of all orbital debris, greater than 3 centimeters in size.
By all, do you mean all?
Yes, all confirmed debris.
How can we check the list?
It's on the internet. Anyone can open it.
Alright, nice. I'll check the catalog.
Thankfully, this asteroid is silicaceous rather than ferrous. Providing the projectile is suitable, it can be destroyed. We'll need more than mass alone to destroy an asteroid, though. We'll need to know its orbital position, too. The asteroid will enter the atmosphere in about 5 hours, so we have to identify the debris that can make it to the asteroid in time.
And if we want to hit it, we'll need to be able to control that debris remotely, from the ground.
So we need debris we can communicate with. Let's look at the list.
Alright, I'll hit up the hackers I know. We need everyone we can get for this.
Wait, we're actually doing this? Are the other governments like not doing anything? Or I guess scientists in anime and TV shows are like all crazy and cause destruction, but have no brains to actually solve anything.
I'll try calling my friends too.
The experts I know are dying to
Yeah,
do something about this.
scientists and media are
I'll
the
share
most
this
useless
idea with them
people
right
ever,
away.
unless it's causing world destruction.
Hey, calm down, you guys.
Wasn't just Momo, everyone, even Miss Lid was
It's
getting
not gonna
involved.
work. It's just not. We can't do this. You know we can't.
Polon, that's enough. You're nothing but dead weight right now. You couldn't do what you had to, and it broke you.
You
Get how you
garbage.
feel.
You
So shut up for now.
You garbage kid.
The rest of
Time
us
for
right
the
here are
Chads to
still
take over.
trying our best.
Cross.
It's your childish and embarrassing ideals that brought us all together. Don't forget that.
I didn't know what to say to him. Might have been able to stand with them, face future, to rush ahead with them. Now I knew my limits, couldn't face the future. Half an hour, Miss Lid contacting
Listen up,
us again.
everyone. We found debris that tick our checkboxes.
Huh?
You did? I had some experts help me.
What the?
And I even got
Oh,
to
no.
the QCDC again.
What are you saying?
I had a little help from Amadeus, too.
You mean Kent?
Oh no.
No, Kurisu.
Are we being disconnected by someone? Is Anon being removed from the
Anyway,
equation? Is
I
that
got
what
some
that
of the
fuzz
world's
was?
best brains on this, and they managed to find some debris that could do the trick.
What's going on?
We
Seriously,
won't
what
be
was
using
that fuzz
actual
sound?
debris, though. We're going to borrow satellites from the Astraea project. You know about the space elevator that's being built, right?
I don't know how many copies Slay the Spire has sold, because if it's on the same, or if it's being mentioned in the same news articles as Among Us, yeah, it must be pretty big. Let's see, one under construction in Pacific
They're already
Ocean.
sending material for it up there on a regular schedule. It's being used for space resource development missions still in the proof of concept phase. The Astraea project is one of them. Its mission was to use satellites to tow lots of small asteroids from the Apollo group closer to Earth. The asteroids are metallic and about 500 meters in diameter.
When the future asteroids collect that way, we use further development.
And the satellites used for this proof of concept, Astraea 1, 2, and 3, all happen to be stationed at the space elevator's orbital platform. The idea is to crash them into X-2038, along with the asteroids they towed over. If the calculations are right, the impact would be in relative distance, 50,000 kilometers from Earth.
They calculated all that so quickly. That's amazing.
But Miss Slay didn't look too excited. Didn't seem like the strategy alone resolved the
But
crisis.
that impact wouldn't be enough to outright destroy X-2038. Even if things went according to plan, only about 40 to 50% of the asteroid would be destroyed. The scattered pieces would still be enough to cause major damage.
This arc is really weird because what exactly do we have to do? So are smarter people taking this out? I'm confused at this entire arc. There has to be something we can do. Wasn't gonna be that easy,
That's why we're
huh?
looking into another plan too.
Yeah, this arc is really bad because the only thing we can do is find Soga, but we have nothing to do with the meteor.
One utilizing the Space Guard system.
Yeah, because like, what can we possibly
It's
do
the
that the
space
world
defense
isn't
system
doing?
deployed by the JUSDF.
Space Guard sounded familiar. JUSDF Space Force set themselves on the G-26. G-26 now? What the? Deployed the SA-4D. Unlike SA-4D, Space Guard used large missiles placed in orbit. What the fuck? In addition to our space lasers, we have a bunch of missiles placed. What happened in the future? Wow, so not only do we have ion cannons, we placed a bunch of fucking missiles up there too.
There are 9 Space Guard missiles that can intercept X-2038. They could be used as a follow-up to the Astraea sats.
Oh, that would be enough to neutralize even a 3,000 meter
Though,
asteroid, huh?
no matter which strings I pull, I can't find anyone who can connect to Space Guard's HQ. It's looking like I have no choice but to hack into it.
Fuck.
The security there is no joke either, so it'll be a race against time.
Oh, what are your words predicted to be destroyed by asteroid impact? Yeah, Kent probably. I know it's kind of hands full,
Cross,
isn't it?
Wind, can you go on the internet and get help from the hackers who have joined in on the quest?
Why doesn't... Wait, who runs Space Guard? Is it Japan? Wait, so Japan Space Guard? They both nodded. Scientists, experts, hackers all over the world come together to your situation. Well, aye. How... I thought G-26 ran the space lasers, the SADs.
Status report. What's going on?
The ABMS is being hacked. It's refusing to respond to our commands.
Wait, why weren't these guys thinking of this? Were they just sitting here eating bananas? Shouldn't these guys be on it? Let us sit here.
What? How could someone take over the Air Force's battle management system?
Bug on that 4chan's where this is such a fanfic. Bug on that.
This can't be happening. No average hacker can break through this system's security. It's the very foundation of the army.
Jesus Christ, imagine if it was this easy to fucking hack in the
Analyze
army.
the situation and
North
take back
Korea
control.
would destroy half the world just by hacking into us.
Also, connect me to the Minister of Defense.
Right away.
Because if it was easy to hack, North Korea would probably be killing most of us right now.
What's happening?
Because they're a rogue state.
We have an emergency.
We have many emergencies! I can't even contact the Prime Minister! What is it this time?
Someone has taken over the Air Force's management system. We've lost control over it.
Yep.
What?
Exactly. What?
And what does that mean?
We no longer have control over our unmanned vehicles. They're in the hands of whoever commandeered the system. They
In the
might
hands of
attack
4chan.
indiscriminately, even civilians. They could even cross borders and wage war on other countries.
Yeah, see, the problem is no one would have such light security because North Korea is the first country you'd think of that would abuse the shit out of this. There's a reason. Because North Korea has a ton of hackers and they most certainly would abuse
Japan
this.
alone is host to about 500 of these vehicles. And we have no means of stopping them.
We're adults, sir. We have no power in anime. It's so stupid. So we spent billions of dollars on this and anyone from 4chan could hack it. Yeah, that's about right. Come on! We spent trillions of dollars on this, sir, and we no longer have control over it.
The 28 MQ-67A units at Misawa are scrambling, but Misawa issued no order to sortie.
The 15 units at Hyakuri have scrambled as well. We've lost control of over 30 more.
So far, Chitose, Matsushima, Iruma, Komatsu, Komaki, and Miho have reported that their MQ-67As can no longer be controlled.
We've received contact from the U.S. They're absolutely convinced that the hacker who took over the system is Cicada 3301.
So we're in the hands of a wizard. What is he after?
All units are heading towards Tokyo. It doesn't seem that he intends to intercept the asteroid, though.
Control! We have completed analysis of the target coordinates set for all MQ-67As.
Put them on the monitor.
That's...
I see. Their target is... Asuma Soga!
Send in the drones.
It's not my fault. This isn't my fault.
So what are our Poland numbers right now, even though the planet's about to be destroyed? What are my Poland numbers? They're pretty good, sir. Don't want to blame some poor people, sir.
I'm not responsible, so go right ahead. Kill him.
Wow. No! USA, USA. It's not US, sir.
Is Soga dead? Did they get him or not?
Biosigns detected. He is alive.
Oh, is this the scene where the Minister of Defense dies? Is it's about to go bright in his room? Chodor 3 turns down for like 15 months. We've just lost all our units. Unit lost. Unit lost. Send in more men.
Damn you, monster!
Same time. News broke around the world the Pope was about to make an emergency statement. Who gives a shit? It's late at night at the Vatican. Popes almost never announce speeches at times like this.
This world will not meet its end with the asteroid.
Fuck, whose voice actor is this? He always does similar characters, right?
For that is not the will of our Lord.
Yeah, I believe they use the same guy. He has a old person voice. Pope's speech opened with the promise of hope. The man had more to say.
The true end shall come approximately 11 days hence. We were granted this truth by Our Lady of Fatima some 130 years ago. January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds, Coordinated Universal Time. As foretold by our Lord,
why would he even
that
bother
is the
as
moment
if God
when
cares
all
about the time
shall come
zone?
to ruin. Until that moment comes, let us join hands and find peace
Yay.
in prayer.
Let us praise. First, the approach devastating asteroid. Now the Pope himself declared another end was still to come. Cast the nationality, faith, and race words were enough to instill panic in all of mankind. Let us pray. Bunch of streamers, let's go! This is the only realistic part. Go, 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 streamers! We can get content, yo! Go, 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 clout! Bunch of streamers broadcasting Kent's drone attack and Asma bit from a safe distance. Attack raged on, been watching over 30 seconds, hadn't stopped for a moment. I would hear explosion in the air, the vibration on the ground was sent on Asma's doing. Now we know for sure this world is digital. 4chan thread summary. Some of the buildings Asma had messed up were barely standing, starting to collapse. Felt like a battlefield. Also felt like I got a glimpse how brutal Kent could be. Realize how weird Asma could deflect all these attacks, stay untouched.
He looks like he's hurting.
Streams were way off. I could make out Asma. It seemed like he was crying, begging for someone to help him. Ministry of Defense claims all military systems are malfunctioning. Possible relation to combat. You know I die by.
Hey, shouldn't you two get out
I
of
mean,
there?
if I get 200 subs, I'll participate in a battle against Asuka. I'm going in. With my Ronin blade.
The asteroid hits, you'll be underwater.
There's no point running now.
I must go all out. Couldn't get away. If I made the wrong turn somewhere, I end up getting caught in one of those attacks.
Also, the army's attacks are causing network
Dun, dun.
disturbances all over.
Dun dun.
It's making the panic even worse. There's traffic everywhere, and the infrastructure is starting to fail.
Ross? You're cutting out.
Central Road congestion slows evacuation of Pacific side regions.
There's disturbances. The 23 wards and the area around Kawasaki are all...
Network disturbance. Does that cause
All
the
right,
army
everyone.
drones?
Time to talk. Miss Kumar, how's the situation?
Listen up, everyone. All seems good with Estrella, but I can't say the same for the situation with the Space Guard.
Yeah, because around the world it seemed like they're making good progress.
First, there's the network disturbances. The US is suffering them too. We were reporting our progress just fine. But after I got that data, we lost contact with each other. It might be tricky to connect with them again, all things considered. One more thing. To minimize the damage from X-2038, we need to hit it with at least 9 Space Guard missiles. We need to issue a command to move them into X-2038's trajectory.
Right, so which country has access to the Space Guard, and why wouldn't they just do it without the hackers doing it for
The
them?
timing for that command is pretty strict too, and I can't find a facility we can use to send it when we need to. The global panics made it hard to contact most comms facilities. I tried places on the ground and even ComSats, but I couldn't find anything we could use.
What if they just adjust the trajectory of the Space Guard set? Would that shut the window though? How about using multiple commands? I'm gonna ask before I get the words out.
They said they tried to look into those options.
Then why doesn't the
But
US
if we
just do
tried
this?
those,
Why
we'd
hack
run
them?
out of either time or fuel. They're not viable options.
I see.
Yeah, I figured the SA-4D could be used to change director to Space Muscle 2. Apparently that was
The
unrealistic.
SA-4D have been deactivated, too.
Yeah.
SA-4D.
But it's not like they're completely inoperable. If we reactivated them, maybe we could get them to attack the
How?
asteroid.
This is so insane. So these laser platforms could actually be hacked to be activated, even though they literally caused like global destruction 2 years before. And we just sort of left them up there. Anyone could just turn it on, I guess.
All of them? No. They're too far from each other. At most, we could mobilize a couple dozen for a simultaneous attack. But they wouldn't amass enough energy to destroy the asteroid.
I don't get it. These lasers literally fired on the planet a couple years ago, killing hundreds of millions.
Damn.
Would it be possible to hack
We just
SA-4D's core
forgot.
systems?
We just
then
forgot
change
to, you
their
know,
orbits so they
destroy
can all
them.
attack at once?
That idea is worth looking into.
Oops, I'm not sure we have time. Everyone's bringing up whatever ideas they could find. None of them were realistic. What if I loaded again? You're mad! No, I was too scared to have another attack.
One more possibility comes to mind. There's a deactivated satellite in the area that would be just right for us. Just one, though.
Huh?
Really?
There was one SA-4D sat that malfunctioned during Sad Morning. It didn't attack. Did you know that?
SA-4D-0144, right?
Yes, but 0144 itself doesn't matter. A certain rumor spread regarding what happened there. Apparently, 0144's malfunction was caused by a hacker who got in using another comm sat.
I've never heard about that.
Samesies.
That was first I've heard of it
One
too.
of the people helping us out right now is involved in the SA-4D decommission project. He's my source for that rumor.
So there's a chance ComSat could be reactivated and used to tell Space Guard missiles to move at the right
But
time.
accessing that SAT and getting the channels, passwords, and optimal comm systems would take a while. And then there's the time we'd need to secure the channel from the SAT to the Space Guard missiles. Considering all that, even if we could get that SAT up and running again, the probability of our plan working out is still low.
That's too much of a gamble as well, huh? Wishful thinking I was getting us nowhere. We're in a position of job racing in favor of such a remote
There may
chance
be
of
something we
success.
can do. What is the satellite's name?
It's called the OnWeb Satellite. Huh? OnWeb 0023 to be more precise.
OnWeb?
Hold on.
So does Dad happen to work on? You're joking. Never expect to hear that name here. And then he knew. He was from the future.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Hey, Miss Lid, about that SAT. Was it launched in 2020? And is it listed as 45136Y in NORAD's satellite catalog?
Huh? Yes to both. How do you know that?
What kind of coincidence was this? Fate itself trolling me, just a small troll.
That's the satellite my dad did maintenance on.
You saved the world.
What?
You saved all of
Give
us.
us the details.
OnWeb was an internet comms company, right?
Yeah, it went bankrupt 17 years ago.
I found an article about it. Okay.
Not for bankruptcy.
So back
85%
then,
of the
Satcom's
576
based
employees
internet wasn't
dismissed.
practical.
What the fuck on goes provided global internet using 648 satellites?
I wasn't even born then.
Me neither. Wouldn't be born for another
My
year.
dad worked for them as an engineer. By the time OnWeb went bankrupt, they'd already sent 70 test sats into space.
And they're still in orbit.
My dad and the other employees were dismissed with the bankruptcy. But the company applied for corporate rehabilitation law. That's why they expected the company to come back eventually. And that's also why a bunch of the ex-engineers secretly did maintenance on the 70 sats that were already in orbit. They did it so those sats would be ready to go whenever the company recovered.
that day never came. But Dad and the others kept up with the maintenance.
It's like a piece of my dream, continuing to brave the skies today. Even though everyone forgot about them, and they'll never be used again. The other engineers and I, we made them. We put them up there. And we're gonna remember them, look after them, until the day they burn up. That's why I still maintain it. Hey, Polon, if something happens to me, would you look after it for me?
Okay.
I guess this stuff doesn't make much sense to you. Sorry, Polon.
So I remember that moment. I was still young. Dad had that light in his eyes. Stopped paying me any attention after our family broke up. Never stopped working on that salad. Always was back to me. I was locked in his room. Always like that.
Don't disturb me. I'm working.
Lid had just said someone would use the OnWeb the hack SAD 10144.
They say that if 0144 hadn't malfunctioned, there might have been one more crater in Tokyo. At least another 5,000 casualties.
Oh my god. Dad saved those people. The work colleague didn't seem to give a shit about his family, saved all those people.
What the hell?
Why didn't he told me? If that was true, then he wasn't just some incompetent asshole. He was the only hacker in the world who stood against Sadmore in an event not even most wizard tier hackers could all. Dad was more skilled, respectful, awesome than I ever was. He was the real hero.
Hold on. Look at this. If we could access OnWeb 0023 right away, we could use it to communicate with Space Guard missiles.
Reached into my pocket and ran my fingers across the keyboard in there. The reason I could make a living as a hacker these days because my dad taught me programming when I was still little.
You're a fast learner, son.
So stupid.
Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
A wizard?
Uh-huh. Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen. Make the impossible possible. That's your old man's motto right there.
There used to be so much kindness in his smiles. After family fell apart, I just stopped going to his room. I always just stood outside looking at him, saying nothing. I didn't even try talking to him. I turned my back on him too, and he never turned to face me. He was a man who never let go of his ideals.
Polon, what do you want to do?
Let us hack God. Did something now that make me like Dad? Yeah, it would. And I had a model of my own.
I won't sit idly by when someone's in need! Miss Lid, I know how to access OnWeb 0023.
Really?
There's something at my place. The equipment my dad used to maintain the SAT is still there.
We might be able to use that.
Give me a sec. I'll try accessing it.
Try more accessing Dad's PC back in Nakano. Network error.
No good. I can't connect to it from here.
Is this where we found out someone looted my place? Nya, all the rats from 4chan. He's outside of his house. Go, 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 steal his stuff.
Cross, you're at Symphony now, right?
Yeah?
Go to my place. We're gonna need the phased array antenna for the comms.
Oh yeah, you did have an unusually large antenna.
That antenna is actually the only way to communicate with OnWeb 0023.
Alright, I'll go there right now.
I'll do whatever I can to get back to Nakano. Guys, sorry for being such a wuss back there. I'm gonna help too. I'll fight alongside you a little longer.
What's one made for the story where a more deficient volcano I died aboard?
What do we do after we turn on the antenna?
We'll use my dad's PC. Its security's tight though. We'll have to bypass it.
I remember looked at my dad's PC. Asteroid sends government into panic mode. Attempts to communicate with US president unsuccessful. Felt like if I did had some file revealing. I actually felt I didn't want to see something like that. PC remained completely
If you can
untouched.
handle it, go ahead and hack it, Cross.
It's your dad's memento, though. Hacking it may cause it to crash and make it impossible to look inside. Ever. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Wasn't time to worry about that stuff. It was the only solution we had. I couldn't afford to get hung
A
up on the rest.
QCDC could hack it in no time. But we can't get our hands on one of those with the comms in the state they are.
She's right. QCD should break through the old PC security like this tissue paper.
There's another problem, though. Even if we can establish comms with OnWeb 0023...
So not to input the commands for position control, properly communicate with the 9 Space Guard missiles.
Probably need a highly skilled specialist. My dad could do it, but I can't.
I think I know someone who might be perfect for the job.
Huh? Who?
Tengen.
Ex-astronaut.
Have you got through to him?
No, not yet.
No, the world was simulated, shaken up pretty bad. I understand that, obviously. This wasn't a good time for the old dude to be wigging out on us. I was the one that talked, so I'd been a mess myself until a few minutes ago.
I'll see if I can get someone else.
You do that.
We have until an hour before impact to establish comms with Space Guard. We have to get this sorted before that.
Give me an hour to get from here to Nakano and set up comms so we can use OnWeb 0023.
I'll handle it.
You're mad! You're mad! You can't load your phone! I was never gonna back down again. You're mad! Oh. I haven't actually physically loaded myself in a while. There hasn't been a game over in forever. In like 3 chapters. Because it's been on autopilot, the game. Tengeno's tiny sat at the edge of empty construction site, looked over a desolate crater. His feet was an empty capsule once containing some form of drug. Car horns echoed in the distance, countless frustrated drivers stuck in traffic. Passed by many people on the way here, all of them were panicking and desperate. Construction workers had no reason to visit crater anymore, and the veil sands hanging over it was all just chaos outside. Looking up, we saw trails left by fighter jets. Oz could tell by listening to the situation Odai, but it was as far from me, you could easily hear the intense noise of combat coming from that direction. Full of commotion, he reflected on how it felt to be experiencing the end of the world. It was all just digital data after all. Everything, even his own field, had been composed by someone else. It was the thought of this that driven him to despair. It was Kaoru Shimizu. He was panting heavily. Man must have been running around searching for him.
Sure the chief of the CCO should be wasting time in a place like this?
I'll have you know I was effectively suspended after the pool hack.
Where's No-No?
She's resting in that car I parked over there. She was really worried about you too. At any rate, perhaps you could lend us a hand? We need your skills as a former astronaut.
Lend you a hand, huh? Think I'm gonna do that? The way I am now?
You don't appear to have your hands full.
Sure don't. I'm just sitting here being melancholic. I found out that the universe I'd spent all this time looking up to was make-believe. Someone made it up. What's the point of living in an artificial world? Even if we do what we can to survive, it's all gonna end in a week anyway, right? And what are the us above gonna do? Nothing. Just mess around. They might not look at our data at all. That's why there's no point in this world.
So those are your grounds for giving up on life? Please don't say such things. You sound like a mopey teenager.
It doesn't count as moping if I'm right, right? You heard what Cicada said, didn't you?
Oz, mankind's imagination knows no limits. It's strong enough to overcome even fate. And as we speak, many people are fighting desperately against that fate.
I still walked over to Kaoru.
Even the impulses of your soul are artificial. You're being fooled into thinking you can do something about all this.
That will only be true if we fail. If we can prove that we're masters of our fate, then our world won't be artificial anymore.
This world ain't designed for you to succeed. It's a simulation through and through. Quit dancing in the palms of their hands.
What if we attack God, though?
The very designs of the world are already falling apart. You saw what Asuma Soga did. Are you gonna tell me that stuff was by the book? That it followed our creator's rules?
Kaoru grabbed Oz by the chest, pulled him close, and then made out with him. Usually composed man such a gesture, unlike Kaoru.
There's no better time to dance than now! Right now, you're more pathetic than Asuma Soga! Sure, he's crying his heart out and throwing a fit, but at least he's got the guts to destroy the world that's forsaken him! What about you? Are you really going to sit here and do nothing? If everything's meaningless, then there's as much meaning in trying to save it all as there is in giving it up! I say we dance! I say we dance hard! Please! Let's show the children that our world is neither fake nor artificial! That's what adults are supposed to do, right?
We're adults in an anime where useless are beyond useless.
That idea only worked when we bought into the lie that ours was the only world.
The real end will only come when we deny our own souls. In other words, now's the time to believe our souls are real and do something about all this. I am the captain of my soul, and you of yours. We will prove that. The most important thing is what you decide for yourself, right?
Never thought I'd hear you come out with something that childish at your age. Feels like old times.
I looked in the distance inside. Breakwater was completely destroyed. Even worse, when Momo and I reached Odaiba, clash between us when the army had been so intense giant waves had formed. Felt like they'd sweep me away if I got too close. Place had been fine before. Dawn were now underwater, hard to get anywhere without getting soaked. We ignored how drenched we were and walked ahead. Heard explosions above. I lost count of them at this point. Drones were going on one after the other. Smoke from explosion filled the air overhead. Send in the next wave. Large pillars of water rose from the sea. Moved as if they had a mind of their own, attacking the coming drones.
Look!
Everyone's panicked or losing their heads. Deep State was Deep State's plan all along. Georgia Guidestones will come to fruition. Damn you, Deep State. Human population reduced to 500 million, Wayland thread. Well, shit, asteroid was Deep State's plan all along. Well, pointing at the decks. It's short of Odaiba. We got some money in Georgia 1980, 10 Commandments, okay. Subjects, conspiracy theories. First commandment, maintain humanity under 500 million, perpetual balance of nature. The Deep State conspiracy theory regarding U.S. government claims people with actual political power, neither president nor members of Congress, individuals, groups control them from the shadows. Deep State. NORAD, IBMs, and 3 greatest impacts. Saw a familiar boat there, the one we used to get here from Mooney Mimori. Then split in half.
Damn it. We can't use that.
Cost us some time, need to hurry up and find another way.
Cross, how are things at your end? No good. I can't get through to him.
He's dead. Hey, we're just sprints, only getting worse. No idea what's going on. Best thing to do is focus on getting us out of here. Find another boat amidst the chaos. Honestly, taking a boat out to Tokyo Bay seemed like suicide at this point. Another explosion. Shockwaves took the air.
It's falling this way!
Down fighter spewed smoke and fires hurled toward us breakneck speed. You'd be dead in an instant if the thing landed on us.
Run!
Screamed the Momo. I tried to run as quickly as I could. The drag of the water around my legs kept me from giving any traction.
Damn it!
It rained down endlessly around me. I'd die if a single piece hit me. The fighter itself was getting closer and closer, like it was headed straight for us. No, I was gonna crash into us. Plane fighter right on top of us. Couldn't dodge it. My legs wouldn't move. Is this really a random game over? I could probably click load, but I thought he was gonna load. I was just eating a banana. Try to find alternate escape route. Go my C isn't a viable option. It's such a dumb game over. I'm just eating a banana. Thought he was gonna do it. Oh, we're not controlling him there, are we? Let me see if I can...
If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. Honestly, I'm still not sure about this. We're still fine. Damn! Honestly, I'm still not sure about this. We're still fine.
Not fine, buddy. We're about to get killed.
Honestly, I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure about this.
Falling this way.
Shit!
Down fighter.
Shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Screen the Momo.
Shit, 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 shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, I get
Finally, shit. Maybe! I wonder why he's clicking load here rapidly. I'm just gonna ignore him and say shit. It's like falling towards us. Again, now's not the time to be scared about using it. Makes no damn sense not to. Nah, he picks the file. I can only prompt him sometimes, and then he doesn't even listen to me most of the time. That's such a dumb game over, because he could have done it himself. There,
Momo,
Navier
stop!
Bon. We're walking the
The boat's
breakwater.
wrecked. Let's go by land.
Okay.
Instantly agree, must realize
It'll
that
take
loaded.
longer, but let's use the tunnel.
Towers destroy long bridges leading in Memorial area leading Ariake, especially bad landscape. It's changed. Didn't look like we could get there on foot. Maybe the tunnels were still intact. 2 tunnels later, the Odaiba shut down. Shido Expressway Tunnel Harbor to Oi and the Route 2 tunnel connecting Umi and Mori Park. Ladder to collapse, so we saw on the way here. This way we have to use Tokyo Harbor Tunnel. Is it gonna be flooded? Thankfully, it's still structurally sound. There's some crash and burning cars here, nothing impassable. Looked up to see a chopper flying at it. Was that one here to attack Azuma too? Screw it, why not? Road inside the tunnel was a real mess. Cracks in the walls were leaking water. Abrasion strong enough to pass for earthquakes kept shaking the place. It would fall apart at any moment. Still, it's their only choice.
Let's go.
Alright, Momo strode into the tunnel with a moment's hesitation. Followed after, watching my step. Alright, tunnel is about 1.3 kilometers long. Once we were through, we'd be out of Odaiba. Are you kidding me? Do you know how long it takes to walk that far? And it's not a straight line because we have to, like, go around cars and stuff? That is insane. Open Cross and the gang were doing okay, made our way through the tunnel. What the fuck? Imagine walking 1.3 kilometers, but except you can't go straight. You have to dodge cars all the way there. Is this going to be a game over? Because this would take way too long. Yeah, it's one thing that, like, a straight line 1.3. It's another that have to weave through cars because it's not a straight line anymore. When inside the tunnel begins to shake, could barely stand out. This game over. Intense film in the hand. Water. Was this tunnel collapsing too?
Momo, run!
Up, time to eat a banana. Spun around, sprinted back as fast as we could. Water was faster. It caught up to us. Game over. Master's force slammed them back. It was like a wall. Propelled me forward, fascinating process, carrying me away. I tried to grab Momo's hand. I couldn't reach her. Overwhelmed in seconds by ice cold water. Thrown around by water, soon lost track of which way was up. All I do is kick my legs desperately. I couldn't breathe. Water flooded into my lungs. Game over. Couldn't even open my eyes. Rubble carried by the flow pummeled my body. The pain in my drowned lungs was far worse, damn it. Is this how I went out? Was this really the end for... Trying to find an alternate. The tunnel isn't a viable option. I've not seen daylight. Wait, where did you get this? Oh, is that for the Japanese numbers of this game? I'm curious why they dubbed this game, because I highly doubt they were gonna sell much in the West. I guess they were trying to hope that Steins Gate, or they could use Steins Gate's, whatever. Oh, it released last year in Japan. I could look. Xeno 3, wait, where is this? Blah, blah, blah. There's another Idea Factory game, whatever Struggle Stray side is. Oh, I see anonymous code, jeez. Mages. Digimon Survive. It was the same week as Digimon Survive. Christ, did the VNs all want to cannibalize each other? Jeez. Okay.
I'll use it if I need to.
Fine, we'll just get in.
I'll use it if I need to. Or still fine.
We are not fine, I assure you. Water.
Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Mom! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Wait, now we can load when the water hits us? No, you'd be loading before the water hits. Because you'd never be able to, like, click your thing, whatever. He's like, duh, what's that rumbling? Well, the guy's telling me to load. I'm gonna keep walking. Do. Why wouldn't you load before the water hits you? Because if you fall off and hit your head, you auto-die. Right in front of the tunnel. No sign of water yet.
Let's go.
Wait.
Nope.
Huh?
This tunnel's dangerous.
Look up at the sky. Chopper's making circles up there. Thinking back, drones can't use tech Asmoral UAVs. Hadn't seen a single chopper there. Why was this one there then? Graham, oh my god, remember him? And he sees us from up there. This is the first time I saw a living human being besides Momo Asuma since Rabda Odaiba. Time for Bald Man. Bald Man?
What?
Wait, that wasn't his name.
You're alive?
You're relevant? He was here in Odaiba.
Why?
Pretty sure it was the guy institution last
Asuma's
time.
transformation is partially my responsibility. Yuan aroused my suspicions, but I wasn't able to deal with them fast enough. I have to stop Asuma myself.
Chopper overhead flew down towards us. So it wasn't a
down?
drone. Graham
You're
didn't
gonna
deny
fight
it.
him in that chopper? Don't
Time
you
to
see
be
what's
hero, that's
happening
what a soldier does. Our Black Hawks. Go, go, go! Get the battle bit crew here. We're going in.
I'm a soldier. It's
There we
something
go.
I gotta do.
There we go. Get me and the boys from BattleBit. We can do this. Turn to take on Asuma even if all he has is Chopper. Go, 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 go! Wouldn't let him know.
Hold on. Let's get him to take us.
Yeah, we should.
Stopped Graham.
I want you to do something for us.
I have no obligation to help you.
You want to help Asuma, right? Don't force him to kill anyone else. Asuma created the asteroid, and if it falls, it's gonna kill more people than the Sad Morning. Right now, we're doing what we can to stop it. Please help us. All you have to do is take us to Nakano.
Stop an asteroid? There's no way you can...
Yes, he can. Polam can do it. He can do it if he uses the thing his father left behind.
Momo.
Yeah, I could do this. I had to believe I could.
Come on, Graham. You know I've made it through some pretty insane situations. Going there to get yourself killed won't help Asuma. You're just trying to find a way to go out on
Time
your
to be
own
a
terms.
hero. Time to be a hero. Me and the BattleBit boys got this. Boom, boom, boom.
We might still be able to help him.
With the elites. This guy killed the Alpha Squadron. I'm not gonna let him stay up there.
So help
Good
us
men
out.
died.
Please.
Alpha team died because of this. Mo and I both bowed our heads. Wind and noise were intense. Mo and I struggled to stay upright. Chopper landed. The soldier sold himself.
This place is dangerous.
Go, go,
Please get
go!
inside.
Go, go, go!
Graham!
Shouted eyes
Get in.
met.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. We're going through a battlefield.
That's fine by me. Take the shortest route.
He's so big. Chopper hovered upwards.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Sorry.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
What is that?
Tragic society and disarray riots happen all over the world. People waiting for the asteroid and the end are getting riled up too. I was looking outside. She was lost for words. Followed her gaze, my jaw dropped. Combat was ongoing. The sky above Shibara was filled with smoke from the explosions. Smoke could make out a bunch of floating buildings. Looked like high-rise from Komachi or Hamatsu. Sight was like an illusion or mirage. Very real. Seven huge building. Plucked from the surface, lifted into the sky, spun slowly in place. Buildings seamlessly transformed again and again as they intercept the oncoming drones, consume them entirely. Between the buildings, pillars of water, UAVs didn't stand a chance. That wasn't all. The countless cars hurtling through the air had formed a vortex. Each of the vehicles moved out as a mind of its own, decimated the drones. Ken was probably sending everything he could. Witnessing this felt like the army was going to run out of drones before Asuma was dead. Is this where the U.S. military comes in? Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry, boys. Suddenly a chopper began to spin. It's running on inside, almost hit my head.
What's happening?
We've lost control.
The AI can't regulate our altitude anymore. It's ignoring the routes I'm putting in.
Manual control, damn you, you pilots. Manual!
122 lock is gone.
You're gonna lose control of the system!
Turn off the autopilots. Fly it manually.
I don't know. They don't train pilots anymore, sir.
Switching to manual control. It's not working, sir.
Chopper, turn around, change direction, head towards the floating building.
Taken straight to Asuma.
Say, shoot us down.
I can't control it.
God damn it, soldier, you're
Turn off all
useless.
systems.
I can't.
Hold on, look.
Looked outside, saw 3 giant pillars of water around the chopper. We're surrounded. Oh, is it game over time? Pillars twist like snakes closed in on us, so it easily crushed chopper with us inside.
We can't. Brace for impact.
Did you not listen? The antagonist system can take proactiveness. I'm just eating a banana. Another game over unlocked. Can I load earlier, or is he gonna be eating a banana? Be like, why is the observer trying to load a game?
If I had a choice, I'd rather not use it. This isn't it, I think. I'll use it if I need to. Honestly, I'm still not sure about this. We're still fine.
Still fine. Alright,
Honestly,
not fine. Not fine.
Still not sure about this.
Okay, not fine. Next thing you know, it's going up in the chopper
Change
again.
of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Bram, turn off the autopilot. You're gonna lose control of this thing.
Let me take control.
What the? Graham, you're not a pilot.
Yes, sir.
Disengaging autopilot. We'll do this manually.
Yo, I'm mad, sir.
Listen up. If you want to survive this flight, you better sit down, buckle up, and hold on.
When I nodded. More drones being shot at the sky outside felt shockwaves from blast rather than the chopper. I saw the column's water still risen from between the waves.
Don't get surrounded!
Shut it!
When the pillars came close, it whipped in our direction, slightly grazing the hull. Chopper lost altitude after it drove for a moment. I felt myself floating. Later, seconds later, I thudded back down though.
You okay?
He's going all out. Tragic with society in disarray. Oh, riots are still happening, meh.
Yes.
Chopper's spinning wildly.
I'm gonna recover. Back me up.
Roger that.
Random soldier. I got it, sir. Mo and I could do nothing. Cling to our seats as the chopper juddered harshly. Gray and the pilot both took control of the column and pulled it back as hard as they could.
Raise the nose!
Approach on the surface of the water. Moments before smashing the bay, the chopper stabilized. Horizontal again. A second later, another pillar burst out of the water immediately in front of us.
That's me!
Chopper turned sideways. Sudden movement was so intense, felt like I was inside a blender. Slamming the inside of fuselage over and over, I clenched my teeth to bear the pain. Still by now, looked outside the window and realized we're no longer over the sea. We entered a residential area.
We got through?
Looked at Shibara was below us. Flowing buildings were shrinking in the horizon.
Mr. Graham, what's that sound?
Only just made out of a crazy mouse. From a weird sound, maybe uneasy again.
The chopper's damaged. It's gonna struggle to stay in the air.
Ah, we're crashing! What happened to Soldier 2? Started losing altitude again.
We gotta do an emergency landing.
Johnson!
No!
Johnson!
Just to take us to Nakano. Keep it going.
Johnson!
Dumbass, we could fall out of the sky any second.
The fate of the world depends on us getting to Nakano. Insane times call for insane behavior.
Don't blame me when we crash and burn.
Buddy, this was a suicide mission from the get-go. Just keep the ground away from us a little longer.
As they gripped desperately on the chopper's seat and attempted to keep Momo safe and secure. Characters all over the place. State airborne and fuel rich Shinjuku. Crater Nakano was close. Can only make it all the way.
Keep us high.
I can't! We're losing power!
Panic! Panic! Chopper was in a span! No! And I were basically crawling on the floor trying not to get flung around the cabin.
I'm going for an emergency landing.
Where were we gonna crash into? Koenji Station. My place had to be close.
It's a school!
now.
Go for the yard!
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves.
Got one with body embraced. Typical battle bit game. We just lost half the crew, sir. Well, that's a cool thing in battle bit. When you crash, it doesn't kill everyone. They all get dazed and then they wake up after being blacked out for a little bit. So they could still get shot, but yeah, they still survive. Good men.
Yeah, I think so. Nice flying.
Honestly, I couldn't believe it still had all my limbs. Quite out of the crash Tilton chopper. I have to run the rest away and right now. When I looked
You're
at
still struggling in vain.
what the? How did he follow us?
Why?
Where?
Why aren't you giving up?
What is Kent doing? Send the next wave of
pissing me
drones.
off? Does it make you happy?
Did you pop up here just to ask that shit? If you're gonna do that, then just delete the damn asteroid.
As if I'd do as you told me.
Don't delete the asteroid.
You're always crawling and buzzing around. Man, you're annoying. You're really getting on my nerves. You don't know when to quit. How many times do I have to tell people to stay out of my way?
I know, intense shockwave smashed into me. Oh, is this where the two soldiers are heroes? We'll stall them. Two heroes, Baldy and Johnson. Tried to grab a hold of her before my hands could reach her. I was sent flying, slammed in the wall of the skull. Felt my bones creaking, my body hurt so bad I couldn't get up. Moment collapsed. She'd been thrown in the wall too. She was covered in blood, at least she was alive. Time for the bald man to take the field. Is he gonna tackle him? Shockwave even exploded our chopper. Where were Graham and the pilot? No, pilot son! He's dead, sir. Shook my head, couldn't afford to worry about them now. No! I care about them. Baldy's dead, sir. I need a massive asthma. I have to get past and make it home somehow. Flashbacks still scare me. I have to load. Let's do this, Anon. Wait, he's doing it. Finally is gonna stop us. Here we go. He blocked me.
So this is how you predict the future.
What?
As I appeared instantly in front of me.
You know what? I'm deleting it.
No!
Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Stop it!
This should do it. Maybe now you'll get it through your thick skull. How meaningless everything is!
My memory card's corrupted. Nothing is working. Slipping through my fingers. No! Everything's corrupted. Powerless, I couldn't stop it fading.
Stop!
Yamaro!
Asuma!
No, is this where Graham suicides and tackles him like a goon? I'm a soldier, this is for Team Alpha. Bald man going all out. Heard a gunshot, bang bang, even though it does not. Bald man, no! This is for the Alpha team, you son of a bitch, and T Charlie and Bravo and Delta, whoever the fuck else we sent at you. Good men died, you son of a bitch. Grandpa Asma. The bullet didn't connect though, obviously. Asma himself already banished like he was never there. No, bald men! This is for all the bald men you killed.
Shit. God damn it. What the fuck did you do?
We can load that one, then load the 0 file. But that's new game file, Monkus.
Fuck!
We...
Hey, what's wrong?
My saves.
No! They're corrupted!
can't make new saves either. This means I can't save or load anymore.
I have to play it like it's RL, Monkus.
He literally disabled me. I can't do shit.
Just edged up tomorrowed me. What the? Graham grabbed me by my clothes. Where's the pilot?
That means, but you have something more important to do than mope around here, don't you?
No, it stood up despite a wound's cold in my hand. Blood trailed from the corner of her mouth. Must have been hurt and all over. I saw a strong will in her eyes. A light that wouldn't go without a fight.
We need to go.
Limbs deleted, powerless as if. Still had something.
You're a fast learner, son.
You have your hacker skills! I have my keyboard. Wizard time. The programming knowledge my dad taught me. My skills as an elite hacker. Here we go. Graham let go of me, slapped my back. Go, soldier, go, go, go! Broken the run, Asthma ignore me, so it's my chance. During the pain, I was racking my body, so I made it all the way home.
Cross!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, everyone's here already. Burst through the door, not finally cross, misled and win there too.
Hold on. You're all right.
Momo too. You actually made it in time. Wait, you both look awful.
We're okay.
You didn't load?
Asteroid predicted to impact the Earth at 10:09. Please evacuate all seaside locations. Wait, what if Cross told everyone in the room, alright guys, it doesn't matter what we do in the next hour, he's gonna load for sure, so just like we could bang each other, whatever. Nothing matters. And it's like, wait, I thought you were gonna load! Why didn't you load? Oh no! Well, this is awkward. I thought it was gonna delete this file, I guess, but
I can't load anymore. Asuma deleted.
God damn it!
He what? I see.
Well, this is fucked.
You did good making it here.
What's the situation?
The antenna's powered up and we're currently hacking into your dad's system.
Shot Cross and I connected the keyboard PC said about helping him.
Why are you two here?
The network disturbances are making communication tough, so we thought it better to be here just in case. Makes sense, right? Wynn's here to control OnWeb 0023's position. He said he likes video games, so I brought him along.
Retro joystick really sat in front of Wind. He was gonna use that to control the sat, huh? Whatever.
I'm a gamer, but not
gamer.
like a pro gamer.
Really tense. Two things had to be done. Send the commands of the Space Guard missile would be simple as long as the channel was open. Position an OnWeb 0023 so could open the comms channel required pro-level skill gamers. Had to do that for 9 Space Guard missiles total, and the transmission time for each of them was slightly different. Meant we need perfect time and enough expertise to improvise. Wynn was deathly pale. He's nothing like his usual
self.
self.
You can do it, dude. Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, okay.
Shaking like crazy, nodded along anyway.
Miss Kumar, can you send me the control manual too? I want to learn it, just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it, but still.
You won't be able to. Not with those injuries. If push comes to shove, I'll do it myself. You get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. The Estrella satellites are all set. Give it 15 or so minutes and they'll hit X-2038. We hacked into the Space Guard missiles too. We'll be able to control them now.
So all that's left was this, huh?
I've bypassed security. Oh, wait, not yet.
That final made through is one more password that will know Nakama.
This is
a password input. An old and simple security measure.
A password, huh?
I'll look for a way around it.
Dummy.
But it seems this layer of security was implemented recently.
Wait, Dwell was in after he died.
How recently?
It was added within the last 3 years.
3 years. BMI was commonplace 3 years ago. There's no reason to use security measures as outdated as a password.
The QCDC could probably get past this in a second, but the comm situation put them all out of reach.
So the internet infrastructure based on life support that made connecting QCDCs in the US
Do you have an idea what the password could be?
Give me a moment to think.
Couldn't load anymore. All I could do is guess password my dad set up.
The time window during which we have to send the commands is 3 minutes away.
We have to
We'll
do
have
it in 3 minutes.
268 seconds once it starts.
Not set but channeled on web to change stats, but it can 9 miss send them
Win,
commands.
are you ready?
I'll try my best.
When fingers were trembling, I could tell he was gonna give it his best shot. He was so tense, couldn't help but worry. I still felt the same way.
I think I'll take over.
But...
Don't worry. It's not like I'm all brains and no guts.
Miss Stark was shaking as much as her hands.
Liddy, you don't have to.
Karu?
We just got here.
Nice of you to make an appearance.
What the hell? This room's crowded. Samazu came in followed by Nano and Oz.
You guys don't know when to quit.
Tengen!
I know what's going on and what I gotta do. Pass it over here, Liddy.
All right. Right in the nick of time. Don't worry me like that.
God knows why I keep letting you guys take advantage of my soft side.
I guess you just don't know when to quit.
I guess I don't.
You good now, Oz?
You're in no position to worry about anyone else. Your voice is shaking.
Can you blame me?
His eyes trembling like crazy. Still at the injuries Asuma would give me, not being able to save alone anymore, seriously spooked. Couldn't even type properly.
Hold on, there's no time.
I know.
Password is password. Didn't know the password, I couldn't just make random
Boss.
guesses.
How many do-overs do I get here?
2. Mess up 3 times and it'll lock up and ignore all further commands for some time.
Get psyched, kid. Remember the grit you had the first time we met?
Yeah. Gotta set the stage for you somehow, old man.
I looked around, couldn't find anything that might have had the password, like a sticky note or something. Checked the drawers, too, found his employee card from days on OnWeb. Looked at kept around to them. Looked at the info on the card.
Right.
First, I tried the employee number. Failure.
2 more tries.
No pressure. Think outside the box. Had to look back at the past. Focusing sort through all my vague memories of Dad. Life was good. Kind of stuff had he talked about. Did he ever say anything that could form a hint? Remember, son, my password will be... Throat was dry. Wiped my sweat on my pants with the next password. How about this? Fuck is that? First letter of the town he lived in, followed by the year he moved there. Back when I was little, I heard he often used passwords like this. Fine, alright, wrong again. Terrible thought crossed my mind. What if his password was AI generated massive letters and numbers? What the? No chance to guess something like that. I'd blow the last guess, wouldn't be able to stop
Are
the
you
F
sure you
word.
can't load anymore?
Yeah. I'm sure. I only have 1 try now.
Saves were all gone. We said it was Shen's yesterday, damn you. But yeah, Silverstein does Shannon League. Well, there's a weird save that's been there since the start. Seemed too risky to try out. Do it! Try it!
Calm down. Don't get worked up.
Didn't help at all. Hands couldn't stop shaking. Chest was pounding so much it hurt. You weren't here yesterday? Oh, yeah. I don't know why Yasuo and Shen get mixed up. Really weird, because I don't think Liam does weed games anymore, right?
It's time! The commands have to be sent within the next 268 seconds.
Hold on.
More of pressure, Jenny, and empty my head gone. 1 chance left. Time for a brain blast. What could I do? Couldn't think of anything else. What's the name of the girl? The girl's name! Right in front of the Chimera Ant. I didn't know my dad that well. Shit. Come so far, but... Suddenly Oz hit me in the shoulder, pain almost made me cough.
Breaths. You're not seeing the bigger picture, kid. Look around you.
Around me.
Brain blast. Looked around the room. This is where I lived since I was little. Place where I'd lived with Dad. I have memories of it. It's here together. Came back to me.
Hackers are wizards.
Fuck hackers. Lead Wizard 69. Click. Doodle-dood. Favorite saying his motto. Something he always said to me when I was a kid. Like his legacy imprinted onto my mind.
180 seconds.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Why didn't Win say pull on? Make the impossible possible. Couldn't think of anything else. Failure would it really work though? Wasn't just some answer I cooked out of desperation. Is this the best I could come up with? What if it was wrong? And no more retries. Lives of hundreds of millions depended on this. What if this was all pointless and it turned out the government was already targeting the meteor with the missiles anyway? They're like, oh yeah, we're actually gonna do this anyway, and we only like protected the server so you guys couldn't hack it. It didn't matter where it was digital, people would still die. Bro is too hesitant to press enter.
Hold on. Make up your mind and rush in there.
That's your old man's motto right there.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to make up my mind. I have to believe in myself and believe in Dad too. Enter.
I'm in!
Yes!
Oz!
You sure took your sweet time.
Let's put an H and look in VR goggles beyond moving the joystick.
100 seconds.
Oz.
Tengen.
Why the hell do you all sound so worried? Show this old timer some respect. There!
What up? But no one has ever controlled using a joystick in 30 years! You're mad! So Kami did what he had to do for a single hiccup.
Commands.
But no one's ever used the joystick. That's boomer tech.
And sent. Looks like they're all on a collision course with X-2038.
Did it. Well, that was easy.
There's nothing more we can do here. Whatever will be, will be.
I was laid right down where he was, looked tired as hell. It was my turn to relax yet, though, even if there was nothing else I could do. I'd see myself whether we pulled this thing off. "33 minutes. Stood near sunflowers, wait for the time to come. All around us where people look like they've given up running away. They were gazing at the sky with despair in their eyes.
It's okay. It's gonna work. The Astraea Sats collided with X-2038 20 minutes ago. That part was pretty much perfect. I'm sure the Space Guard missiles are going to hit too.
Set to reach the asteroid. When I was about 30 minutes from Earth, about 30,000 kilometers away. Didn't know if it was going to be visible to the naked eye. I even saw it go up and looked up at the sky suddenly. Oh.
That's X-2038.
Just a white dot in the sky, even for me to tell it was no regular star. It wasn't stopped, it was going to crash in the Pacific in 30 minutes. To reach on 317, so it's going to look like 17 months. No way for me to redo any of this. But to see if all our efforts paid off. Crosswind, misled Samazu, Nano, even Oz, you've been dragged into this mess. What about Baldman? Graham, there we go, he's been standing outside my house. I survived. Mo was still injured and struggled to walk. Everyone was looking up at the sky.
It's okay. There's nothing to worry about.
She whispered like she was trying to convince herself.
Polan was incredible. Everyone was. They all came through. I'm sure it'll all work out.
20 seconds until the Space Guard missiles make contact with X-2038.
Please hit.
Hit!
Hit!
Just hit already!
Hit! Hit the damn thing!
5 seconds. 4.
3, 2, 1.
Hit! Break that thing apart!
So my voice had reached it. Bright light filled the sky the winter morning. People around us looked up in shock and confusion. Was that light the world ending, or... It subsided. The scenery we saw, the thing we saw when we looked up. Wait, how has it disappeared? I thought I was only gonna break it up. What the fuck? Shouldn't there be like shooting stars now? Wait, what do you mean it's gone? Could help but laugh. Only made it out, but actually seen it. Wait, what the fuck happened? Saw the X-ray explode, split into little pieces.
It worked. It really worked!
Yeah. We did it.
Had one chance, wouldn't have been enough. Well, case closed. Just say case closed. But that's not how it works. Case closed. Oh, teared up as my eyes met hers. We looked to each other. Stand in front of everyone who helped. I threw my fists in the air.
Hackers are wizards!
Christ, we did it. Yeah.
We make the impossible possible!
Hold on! Hurry!
Leah and Nana both grabbed me.
Takoka! You're heckin' awesome! All of you are awesome!
Even Wynn joined him, so I've been possible to have been Karn moments ago. But we were the only ones in high spirits. Some of the people nearby cheered a little. Got exhausted, fell in despair again right straight away. Right, things weren't over yet. Prevented asteroid impact, but the Pope had declared the world would end in a few days. I think there's one bigger problem still around. And again, it was a job for Kent, so. So I know is Juno was here.
Juno! Are you alright now?
How long had she been here? A glance at her injury looked like she'd been treated. Must have found a hospital. Kent is dead. Her expression was blank. Then she began crying her eyes out.
Kent. My brother. My dearest brother. Ooh. My brother, no. Not my brother. Not Kent. Not him.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You're wondering what's wrong?
Yeah.
Well, you were wasting time on that asteroid. He was deleted. My beautiful brother was deleted by Asuma Soga.
He was a loser. What did she just say?
He's deleted my brother. All trace of him has vanished from the world.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't exist anymore. Kent, my brother, he's gone.
Joy quickly turned to despair. Lost her only hope of saving the world. Cadeptus from South 28 months. Under every fire, Asuma had flown into the sky. Send in more men! Go, go, the Americans! Flown above the Shinjuku crater, looked down and clicked his tongue. He didn't like that Graham had shot him while he was cornered and pulled on Takaoka. Then why didn't he just delete Graham? Graham's bullet would never have hit Asuma. It would automatically stop before it grazed his body. Asuma was irritated purely because he had to rely on his reflexes to evade it. What is this the power of the bald man? As my summon began to break apart at the particle level, his body completely untouched by the overwhelming amount of drone firepower was shining as it split apart. Looked akin to magic, Asuma realized immediately this too was an attack on him. And he was still someone out there with the means to attack him. Asuma quickly realized person was a wizard level hacker, Skate 301 AK. Can't believe he saw. Asuma halted the attack just before it disappeared altogether. His body, rather, his data reconstructed automatically. All he done was wish it for it to. Like consumed and banished, he was perfect health again.
Annoying. You're really pissing me off, Kent Kurihisa!
The moment Asuma growled these words, Amadeus Kent appeared before him. Clear Kent's expression, he hadn't intended to make such an appearance.
Why don't you get it? Right now, in this world, I can do anything I like. I can even summon you before me.
That power you wield is not yours.
I know that. And what of it? You do realize that those of you trying to protect the world are an absolute minority, don't you? The overwhelming majority wants only to be freed from the shitty world. Why not respect the will of the people? And respect my will, too. You're going to these lengths for yourself alone. And it's completely pointless.
It pisses me off that you think you're in the right.
Be that as it may, I will not give up on saving the entire world. All existing world layers, and all the people living within them. The last 25 years have brought me to this decision.
Then save me too! Why are you trying to kill me? This is why the whole simulation is trash! Just disappear already!
Deleted. When I was static interference on me and crawl over Kent's body. Moment he was the one consumed by light. Another moment he dissembled entirely. Fragments of light float around for a few seconds. Soon those two vanish as if they've never been. Asuma completely deleted Kent Kurihisa. It wasn't just his body he deleted Amadeus Kent Kurihisa's data entirely. Data once spread all over the world was now gone without a trace. Hadn't neglected to delete the original Kent's data either. Nor the Amadeus offshoot Kent had built. Come on! He's just thinking, what if there was another Kent? Deleted. Christ, how many fucking Kents are we deleting? Maybe there's some in hard drive and accountant has it. Delete him. Kent was gone, he could never come back. Oh, there's a USB stick that might have him. I'll delete that. Normally it's impossible to delete data without leaving a single byte of information behind, not in Bizarro World. But as it was now, Asuma could accomplish that feat without any trouble. Fuck it. Delete everything. Yep, some guy who also has the same name as Kent. What the? No! We wanted to delete the very memories of Kent Kurihisa Cicada 3301 from the minds of everyone who knew of them.
I told you, in this world I can do anything. You should thank me. I freed you from a 25-year curse.
Now Asuma could finally end the world. Asteroid created could collide with Earth in half an hour. Instantly kill hundreds of millions. Looked up at the sky. Nani? Left speechless. Asteroid was hurtling closer, but as it did, it was pierced by a few small lights. Sky was drowned in light. Poof! Asuma knew instinctively the asteroid had been destroyed. Poof! It's gone! World would not end in his hands. Future had been changed. You could just send another one. I mean, you could, just sink and you could just say delete the world. You had an outrage already had an inkling of who was responsible.
It was you, wasn't it? Lucia! You and Pull-on Takaoka!
CCO office usually somewhat lively, and you're totally silent today. Oh, it's these three, right? Being alone in the office made me feel a bit uncomfortable. Doors swung suddenly open. Chief Samizu walked in.
Chief.
I was wide and surprised when he saw me.
Already?
Oh, yeah. It was surprisingly simple. The roads were empty. You'd never know about all the panicking this morning.
Yes, I noticed that myself.
Explosions at Umino Moreno died, but the drones ran amok. Asteroid almost hit the planet. So many things happened in such a short time, but as CCO officers completely powerless to stop any of them. The chief been suspended after the pullback. Hard to tell who's in charge of who anymore. Situation blown such a loud scope, Crisis couldn't have done anything about it even if we wanted to. The asteroid had fallen, Tokyo would have been destroyed. That was why until now I've been at home with Rico and Aroha, and sitting together shaking as we wait for the asteroid to arrive. The asteroid suddenly exploded before impact, and I was still alive somehow. That's when the chief called us, told anyone who could come to work to come to the office. Back to work, boys. Corpa. Well, I hadn't been informed of his suspension and me lifted. I assumed he was planning something himself. Saw the message come through, couldn't ignore it. Rushed to the office right away. Alright, boys. Asteroid got cancelled. Everyone back to work. Ryuko and Aroha said they'd catch up with me after it got changed into their uniforms.
Shouldn't you be back with your parents?
That's out of the question at the moment. The highways are gridlocked, and neither Maglev's nor the bullet train are operating.
X-203A was in a collision course where countless people tried to evacuate, even knowing there's no way out. Roads end up absolute mess once everyone desperate rush to evacuate. Evacuating was the right decision though in a way. Experts particularly the asteroid would cause a tsunami over 100 meters tall. Broken apart fragments were expected to cause much less damage. News said there'd be far fewer casualties now.
Chief? Would I be correct in assuming that Polon was somehow involved in the asteroid's explosion?
You would.
Whoa.
Couldn't put my finger on why I had a feeling he'd done something.
Really something else. Were you involved too?
No, I'm an independent party in all this.
But you know something, right? The asteroid incident may be over now, but we're still in a crisis. This whole thing about the end, is it really true?
Apparently so.
I knew it. So, how's the world coping?
Is it true end? I've seen the Pope's speech. Honestly, didn't know what it was about. Made me feel massively
Everyone
anxious.
is convinced that the end of the world is near. And word spreading around the globe that our world is actually fake. That it's artificial.
That this world is an Earth simulation.
Does the true end take a long time,
All
or
digital.
is it just load at a different
Is that
point?
true as well?
It's a notion hard to deny after witnessing what happened between Asuma Soga and the army. It was streamed to the entire world. Billions watched that battle unfold live.
Billions.
The Pope didn't include that artificial
GNN.
world detail in his speech, though. Most world leaders have expressed confusion at what he said. The US president is the only exception.
USA,
He agrees
USA.
with the Pope.
Oh.
Did we find the Prime Minister?
No.
Who gives a shit
Chances
about
are
the Prime Minister?
didn't survive.
Who cares? Do they even have a sprite in this game?
Judging by foreign social media and the like, it looks like most people have accepted the statement as truth. It also appears that pious people who truly believe in God have fallen the deepest into despair.
Huh? Why are people in other countries so much more depressed?
We're talking about countries with far higher populations of religious people than Japan. If the world is an Earth simulation, then God would have to be its developer, or Gaia itself. Neither of those is anything like the God they believed in. God turned out to be nothing more than an AI, or another person at best. For anyone who found solace in the existence of God, a revelation like that is akin to an outright denial of their life's meaning.
Means we were created by some chubby guy, some
The
developer
despair is
wrote.
spreading to the extent
Damn you,
that
chubby
people around the
boomer.
world are committing suicide en masse.
Damn, chubby boomer made us. We're on his hard drive right now with all the other hentai shit he made.
This is an AI estimate.
Damn you,
but it's possible
boomer!
that the number already exceeds 100,000 deaths.
Damn you, boomer! That many already, but Poe's speech wasn't even
The
that
number
long
will
ago.
surely increase as time passes. We could end up with a figure a dozen times larger.
I had no idea that was happening.
Only half a day has passed, but already the world's economies have shut down and order is crumbling. People are split between two extremes. They're choosing either to go outside and throw caution to the wind, or to lock themselves in and wait for the end. Burglaries, murders, rapes, and other crimes are bound to occur. And since police will soon stop functioning, said crimes will go unchecked. Odds are that even the army will throw in the towel. Officers and soldiers are people too, after all. And none of them have any incentive to work anymore.
Things are just gonna spiral further out of control over the next 10 days. Till the world ended. Hearing about Polandera,
That's exactly why we should do whatever we can to help whoever we can.
Hope that won't let some boy hacker
Chief,
out assist me.
If you want me to, I'll sing for a week straight.
We don't need songs
thank you.
right now.
But I saw Macross and Gundam. What about singing? When do we get the pop star idols? What? But Gundam or Macross, we can save the
What do you
world.
always say?
You're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols. With everything that's going on, this is what you're doing?
Join mid pep talk by several
You're
members
all
CCO.
fired up, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
Surprisingly, besides us Cyber 4 stars, about 10 other people had come in. The elites are all checking, everyone else was alright. The elites.
Thank you so much for your
Whoa,
support.
let's go! Chief
There's
bow
something I
deeply.
need all of you to do. We must locate information regarding World Line collapse. That Cicada 3301 left somewhere out there.
Didn't understand what the chief was talking about still.
This may well be our final task as Cyber
Alright,
Countermeasures Office.
scour
I'll
4chan,
be
Reddit,
counting on
whatever. Do.
And lastly,
That's
always
me.
remember to wear your cute smile.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna make the world a better place, help a single person ready to go above and beyond.
Come on in.
Hey.
Fried garlic chives and liver, please.
Coming right up.
Whereas by then, so any businesses were open. Pretty shocked when I saw this place carrying on like normal. Lunchtime, Oz and I were the only customers there.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
I guess the world and I have that in common right now. Wait, I just remembered that I never thanked you. I couldn't have pulled off the meteor hack without you. Thanks.
It's not like I did it all by myself. You guys ran most of that relay race. I just carried the baton to the finish line. And I had to get scolded by a guy half my age
Number
before I knew
idiots
what was
worshiping
what.
Azuma Soga's gods increasing
It helped me
rapidly.
get
Devil.
back on my feet, though. Anyway, enough about me.
Wasn't here to thank
You
him.
talked to Juno yet?
Well, yeah. It took a lot to calm her down. She almost killed me a bunch of times.
Losing Kent Jr. in such a bad way had taken all of us to pass
In
by.
the end, there was nothing they could do to bring back Kent Korihisa.
Misled to contact Kurisu Makise about looking at Amedia's
It's out that all his data, and even the systems related to him, were wiped off the face of the Earth.
See, that's so unreal. Like, you'd be deleting, like, everything at this point. Everything could be tangibly, like, related to him. It's so unrealistic to just delete everything.
The job was real thorough.
Butterfly effect, yeah. You'd be deleting almost everything he touched. Nearly impossible to delete every trace of something from the internet, but Azuma done it, and he did it in an instant.
And there might be some local data somewhere that nobody had noticed, but finding it would take time.
This is
You'd
awesome.
probably start deleting people who had info.
There's no way anything's
Because
left.
if they all grouped up, they would have.
Up till now, I figured Kent would just take care of things for us. That was why Momo and I had been looking for him.
Kent, you're useless.
So him getting scrubbed has really screwed stuff up.
Since I couldn't load either, couldn't go back to Mom and try
Garlic
again.
chives and liver stir fry.
Gotta put the dish in front
Thank
of
you.
me. None of local supermarkets, convenience stores, or internet delivery service working properly. Getting food is a mission in itself right now. Hot meals like this were something to savor, but wasn't actually that hungry. Kind of ordered out of habit, so I wasn't gonna waste it. Scooped up some white rice with liver.
So, what did you learn from Juno? Did you find out what Kent was planning?
No, Kent didn't tell her much either.
Even though they were brother and sister?
Well, that's probably why she's so messed up in the first place. But the CCO's onto a good lead.
The last few days, carefully sifting through all sorts of internet logs.
Good old Karu. How'd they find it?
Through Pietro Bertone, the man who died at the Sagrada Familia 12 years ago.
Ah, the cardinal who burned up. He was anti-fate, wasn't he?
Raise Rosario.
Apparently,
too.
Kent trusted Bertone a lot. They used to communicate in secret. With Rosario's help, we followed a trail to a paper notepad, and Kent's name was in there.
Sorry I hadn't fully recovered yet. Still flew to Spain.
There was a hint in the notepad about how the world could still be saved.
Gotta love analog. So, whatever it is that Kent left, can someone make it work?
Probably not.
Incompetent entire mass media ditched their work and ran off. Can't get any info. Crude news.
Kent was plotting to hack the Earth simulator.
You mean Gaia? What's the purpose?
Not the Gaia in our world layer, but the one above us.
Hack God.
So...
He wanted to hack this world. World line collapse. That's what Kent came up with in order to save all the world layers. And to pull that off, apparently he was planning to put this world under stress. Or high load.
High load? We're talking quantum computer here.
But there's no other way to force a world line divergence in every single world layer at the same time. The problem is, only Kent Korihisa, the top echelon of wizard tier hackers, had a shot at it, if that. No run-of-the-mill hackers can pull that shit off, even if there's thousands of them and they spend their entire life trying to do it.
Well, it's good. Never get this done before the end of the world. Shared on 4chan's hackboard. Obviously, people were talking over it still.
Things don't look so good.
How was your son style with Mac 91 months? Super quantum loaded. That doesn't make sense, sir. Wow. Kaz and liver were bland. Wasn't like the chef forgotten how to cook. It just wasn't any state to enjoy food. Knew why. Probably didn't have the means to pull off what Ken had planned. Find another way to save the world seemed unlikely, but more importantly...
Hey...
Yeah?
Yeah?
I...
Couldn't save her load anymore. I thought it made me anxious. Couldn't sleep. Been vomiting out pretty much everything I ate too. Honestly, I've been relying on it too much. Learned more about what Dad did. My emotions are in a better place. Kinda proud to be a hacker now. And it's approaching fast. Didn't feel like I could help Momo without my abilities. Anxiety was crushing me. Despite that, didn't even have the courage to try loading the save data he made Anon.
No. Forget it.
Couldn't find the words. I don't know, there was a single person at Nakano Station. Everyone had vanished from the city. Fragments X2038 caused a tsunami in the Pacific. It was so small, almost no casualties. That wasn't the reason the city was deserted. Right now, people were either locking themselves up at home waiting for the end, or gathering groups to seek comfort in others. Things were about the same all over the world. 2 days ago, it was a place full of people running about or watching the asteroid coming down. Now there were no such people here. Public transportation was non-operational. Roads almost devoid of cars. Couldn't even see any self-driving buses. Some businesses had brought their shutters down while others kept theirs up and been looted. Some had been abandoned by employees left with empty shelves. Some still had AR characters out front now, cheerfully inviting more customers inside. Nobody at Symphony tonight. None of us got enough sleep over the past few days, so I told everyone to get some rest. Mo had volunteered to look after Gino. It seemed like she had something to discuss with her, though. Told her to take a break, though. No broadcasts available. Economy had frozen. Society was at a standstill. People held their breaths. The world was dying a slow death already. At least how the silence made me feel. Yeah, the first days of COVID, monkus. Week flew by. Well, deadline getting dangerously close. Had 3 days left before the end of the world. No idea how to prevent it. Wasted week didn't do my anxiety favors given the circumstances. Even fewer people out in the city than before. Infrastructure had collapsed. People who hadn't prepped couldn't get any food. All I could do was starve as the end approached. Snow had fallen this morning, made the city feel more silent. That was when Momo called me out of the blue. She spent the past week hanging out with Juno. Seemed she wanted to learn whatever else she could about Kent from her. Felt like it'd been a while since I heard from her. Said she wanted to meet up and talk, suggested going in the park where we first seen each other. I'm already here. I couldn't see her anywhere. Parked myself on a bench when...
Hold on. Sorry I took so long. Here. It's for you.
Momo joined me, ran up and handed me something. Took without thinking, realized some warm milk tea.
Oh, thanks.
Surprised she managed to find something like this. Maybe she'll lay late because she'd been searching. World's economy had practically shut down. Pretty much every vending machine had been emptied already. Milk tea was so warm that I...
Polan? What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Anxiety must have shown on my face. Sudden kindness almost brought me. Is it true Asuma is responsible for the N2 quest live coverage? Not just any kindness, there's Momo's kindness. Maybe that's why.
I don't think I can help you anymore.
She on the bench, looked away from her.
I was relying on my saves, and now that they're gone, I just don't know what to do. I'm a third-rate hacker, too. Man. I sure am pathetic, huh?
Yep. That moment, felt something warm pressed against my back. Was it time for me to be right back while you guys do this? Alright, let me be right back. It's a good time to AFK. Get your feet off the bench, you dick. You'd figure the park would still have people, would still have a homeless. They'd be like, man, it's just another day, sir. Yeah, you figure a guy would be like, get off me bench. Maybe it's the end of the world, but it's still my bench. Alright, let me be right back real fast. God damn it. Okay, they're glued together yet? It's still snowing, sir.
That doesn't change how much courage you've given me. Over and over again.
Momo. It's the other
Those are
way
my goofy
around.
shoes.
Without your positivity, I would have never made it this far. I always said I'd help you, but you ended up helping me way more.
I'm glad you think that. That means I'm a valuable member of Nakano Symphonies.
Oh yeah, she can't use the follow edge command anymore? Wait, today?
Hey, Polan,
I thought people were doing it like a couple days ago.
I need you to give me just a little more courage. Let me rely on you. Please.
Huh?
To save the world, I need the resolve to do one thing. It's something very difficult and painful. But I don't want to waste this one last chance. I couldn't bear to lose this world. This place that has you and everyone else important to me in it.
You're right. Does she have a face? She has a face tattoo, right? I saw 789 from Star with like 60 months.
And I think I finally know what I can do to save it. So, Polan,
Yeah, okay.
will you come with me?
Momo.
Oh, it's just an AR tattoo. Okay. I'm gonna be useless to her
I don't
now.
need someone who can save or load. I need you, Polan. As long as you're with me,
She's digital. Though warmth against my back felt her trembling. It wasn't because of the cold, I could tell. I don't know if she was planning. Still had to decide whether or not should encourage her. Even if I was useless, went out of the swears about whether I could keep my promise to her, whether I was prepared to die for that promise. Must have taken a lot for a moment. Asked us with me, she was asked me to die for the world itself. Well, my answer to that was obvious.
I'll help you like I always have.
Probably would have to face Asuma. When he did, I'd be powerless to fight in a sec. Probably wouldn't be able to protect Momo either. Fear and anxiety welled up in my heart still.
I'll help you until my last breath. That's what my team and I are all about.
Trying to look cool, show I had courage to tell the truth all at once. Didn't matter that I couldn't prove it. Meant every word. Momo's
Thank you.
response.
I'm glad I got to hear you say those words. I'm going to give it all I have. I don't want to stay useless to the very end.
Oh, I told her what she had in mind, way heavier and more shocking than I've ever expected. Getting me to go along with it before she was plan. Wait, so I'm trying to remember how I wasn't too kind. I think I did it at the start of the game when I was funneling control, so you can turn off the BMI whenever you want. Nightfall Momo presented her idea to everyone.
I have a proposal for saving the world from its imminent end.
Okay, how do I do that again? Open with these two words. Oh, right click, okay. Because you can do it in the cafe and it spoils the thing. Yeah. Do you know among the people she called? Well, I can't do it right now, apparently.
World line collapse is crucial in averting the end. This raises the question of how we can make it happen. Our world is digital, a Gaia simulation. I'm afraid that seems to be the case at this point. But Kent wanted to use that truth to our advantage. He believed we could control the world if we exploited a weakness in its system. A high load on the world would most likely cause the Gaia QCDC, the computer maintaining Gaia, to reboot. So, in essence, we would be forcing Gaia's simulation to reset. That's the outline of the world line collapse.
What would happen after the reset?
It's weird.
Kent's conclusion was that the world simulation would synchronize with the most recent state of the topmost layer, then restart. To be honest,
I mean,
the year
you can only
2038
turn off
problem
the
isn't
AI
an unsolvable
in
issue.
specific parts.
Then why is it a certain insurmountable threat to the world? There's an infinite number of world layers, but ultimately they all exist within a single computer. The topmost layer is Gaia QCDC. Meaning, if even a single world layer malfunctions, that will adversely affect the original Gaia QCDC. I believe the vast majority of the world layers have already addressed the year 2038 problem. The same can be said for our world layer. But that doesn't mean every single layer has dealt with it perfectly. It's down to pure probability. The more layers there are, the greater the chance that one has made a mistake. And just one mistake is enough to affect all the other world layers. So to avoid that, all existing world layers need to receive a mandatory data fix for the year 2038 problem.
I see. Which leads to causing the world line collapse here.
Yes. Assuming that the topmost world layer has eliminated the year 2038 problem, we will bring about the world line collapse, reset all world layers, and synchronize them with the topmost layer.
Whatever Tone's memos can assume that synchronizing at the top would actually turn back time a little, or simulator to simulate the future after all. So one of those simulated futures from our perspective, topmost layer was actually in the past.
A 100% sync rate between all world layers. This is synonymous with the year 2038 problem having been eliminated in each and every layer.
After that happened, each world would progress in their own futures. Again, sync rate topmost world later would gradually drop. 100% sync rate only to last a single moment. Won't be enough to reset every layer once, and that's what we needed.
Pretty drastic solution you got there.
Gaia QCDC exists in our world layer too, doesn't it? What would happen if we force reset it? Based on what you said, forcing Gaia QCDC in any world layer to reset from overload would have the same effect, no?
Apparently, Kent already tried that. He hacked into every QCDC in our world, Gaia institutions included,
Say what?
and overloaded
58 months spaced.
And? Wait, never mind. If that had worked, we wouldn't even be discussing this right now.
I turn off the layer here. It's weird that you can't turn off the BMI.
As you've guessed, nothing happened.
Whenever you can only do that at very specific. I guess only when there's one person.
That
in
was
front
when
of you.
Kent concluded that rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
He did say that, didn't he?
So
but what does it mean?
It's a scenario where a resident of a world layer hacks the upper layer system running the Earth simulator that they're in. According to him, only a contradiction that intense would put enough load on the QCDC to force a restart.
We have to reboot the system.
So we have to influence the world layer above us.
Hack into God, huh?
Not even that is guaranteed to work, though.
Hold on. This whole talk is focused on resetting the world. But if that happens, won't we all lose our memories?
Wasn't just us memories, everyone in the world overrun by memories of their topmost layer selves. Okay, so the true end is us maintaining the memories, and
what's
then we
the
just
point in
boot
risking everything to save the world?
If we consider ourselves as sentient beings distinct from our originals, then the closing of the world layers would result in the deaths of an infinite number of lives. I imagine that's what Kent Korihisa was trying to prevent.
In the end, logic isn't everything. Whether to accept that you're nothing but data, or say, screw that and believe in yourself that you're human. Kent Korihisa chose the latter. It's a matter of pride.
I see. I can relate to that line of thinking.
Naturally, we exist too. We weren't data, we were alive.
So, little lady, you got any plans to do this world line collapse?
Yes, I do.
Not
Kent tried to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself. But that was something only Kent, the best of the wizard tier hackers,
Best
was
of the
capable
best,
of.
the elites. She was right, none of us had the schedule that how no one else
So
in the
I
world
came
did.
up with an alternate plan. Something I can do. I was originally an artificial brain, but one day I suddenly incarnated into this body.
Like it's an isekai the way she explains it. Oh, a new anime just dropped! I was originally a brain. Whoa!
During my time with the Vatican, as an artificial brain and after incarnation, I was connected to their QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage. The purpose was to bestow miraculous powers, sacraments, to the agents of the Holy Office 513. I have this so-called factor, which is a quality shared among those who experience miracles, like my contact with Our Lady. And if someone connected with me online through Necro Pilgrimage,
Oh yeah, what are those
they
guys
would be
doing
able to
anyway?
use a sacrament.
Are they just waiting around because they want this to happen?
My plan is to exploit that.
Exploit?
What do you mean?
So was the meteor blown up part of the Fate line, or I'm trying to remember?
I'll head to the Vatican and enter the reservoir.
I'm assuming it
It should
was.
still be there. Once ready, I'll call out to the people of the world and ask them to connect with me online. Right now, only the members of the Holy Office 513 are granted access to Necro Pilgrimage. But I will connect to it from the reservoir and open its channels to the entire world.
What? There's no way the security is that easy. Anyone can connect. Turns out they're using public Wi-Fi.
Apparently, after my incarnation, my factor became incredibly powerful, far stronger than it had been when I was an artificial brain. If several 100 million people used powerful sacraments at once, that could potentially put a high load on the world.
Sacraments miraculous power that normal people would never normally use, choosing and granted them the millions. Overwhelming power of unthinkable events unfold at once. Overload the world, Gaia, and force it to reset.
The world population is about 9 billion. Catholics alone
Wait.
amount to 1.3 billion.
I don't understand where these numbers are coming from, because earlier in the game, unless it was a mistranslation, India, New Delhi had only 1 million people, but obviously it has like 30 million now. So where did this extra few million come from? Yeah, so that doesn't add up at all. Like, where did they all move or something? And then yeah, the population is I don't know where it's gonna cap out actually. The population's slowing down because of like a lot of things, but yeah, 9 billion seems a little bit of a stretch. I forgot if India is grown anymore, but yeah, I think China's actually about to slant down, or I don't know if it already is actually. I think it is, but yeah. So unless Nigeria is carrying 2 billion people in the next couple of decades, yeah. Yes, it records city, you banan! Christ, do you even know where New Delhi is? Christ, what do you think I have issue with New Delhi being 1 million population, you banana? It's literally one of the most highest populated cities on the planet. Christ. Christ, yes, there's places outside America. I know you guys may sound crazy, but it most certainly doesn't have only 1 million people.
The key is how many people will be able to persuade into using sacraments.
You guys forget how big India is.
You got any proof this'll work, little lady? You think it's enough to cause the world to reset?
I don't have any proof.
Ken didn't either. Plan wasn't guaranteed to work Kenobi again, but that's what he said when he talked about the world line
This
collapse.
was the only plan I could come up with that maximized my ability. It might not be enough to overload the world. It's possible nothing will happen. To begin with, I have to go deep inside enemy headquarters to connect myself to Necro Pilgrimage. The agents of the Holy Office will be there to eliminate me. We only have one chance. And failure will mean the end of everything. Even if we succeed, the outcome may be different from what we want. But still.
Wait, I'm like Googling something. Wait, they said there's only 1.3 billion Christians. Wait, how many did they say? Apparently now there's 2.6 billion. Apparently for Christians. But this game just said 1.3 billion. What, did like 1 billion of them just die? Even though the population grew? Oh, it's Catholic specifically. Do I have to
Rather than
Google
give up and wait
Catholics?
for the world to end,
Let me look.
I want to do everything I can for the sake of the world and its people.
I wonder if I can do the sound about right. Oh, I haven't talked at all. This is our only choice rather than other options. Stakes were high and odds were low. Gamble for sure. Have I spoken? This cutscene Momo was all
I'm
in.
not sure how I'll be able to contribute, but let me help you.
Nah, Catholics I think are more strict.
I can only do what I usually do. But if that's okay with you guys...
I'm a member of Nakano Symphonies, and we back each other up.
1.37 billion right now of Catholics, but that would mean the number didn't change, even though there's 2 more billion people in this world.
Polon? Hey, Polon. Why haven't you said anything?
Yeah, he hasn't said anything all cutscene.
You understand what this plan really means?
But am I black now?
Tengen, what's this about?
Like the little lady said, it's got the potential to take out the year 2038 problem across all world layers. That means the entire world can be saved, along with virtually all the people in the world layers. All except for one individual.
There is? Who? Who won't?
You know who it is, right? Polon?
I was looked at
It's
Momo.
you, little lady. You're the only one who won't make it. Your entire existence is gonna be wiped out.
What? For real?
For real?
Yes. Since there's no such person as Momo Aizaki in the topmost world layer, I'll be gone.
Ours is only a world with Momo in it. She was someone who should never existed to begin with. Guy in the layer above her is a creator, is a potential means to avert the end. I refuse to believe this Momo is the only one that exists, because when you start going infinite simulations, that is bullshit. There's like a 0 chance that there's not another Momo or whatever simulation. That's why this is so stupid when you start going infinite worlds. Are you really saying this is the only one with her? Oh, when all layers had 100% sync rate, Momo didn't exist and the topmost would be gone forever.
So you were aware.
So there must be a ton of simulations where she's going to disappear in, because there's
You knew
infinite.
about it, Polon? Yeah.
Because why is the layer above ours a special one? There must be other ones that have the layer interfering with the one below. Yeah, maybe the topmost one doesn't have it, but yeah, there must certainly be several layers where... That was Momo have to make a mind about.
Are you okay with this?
Fuck no, I wasn't, but...
I made a promise.
I mean, what if all layers were like, man, maybe another layer will solve it as they're eating a banana. And then the end comes, wait, no one solved it? I was just waiting for you guys
So
to do
I'll
it.
help Momo no matter what. I'm gonna back her up with everything I've got, so she can achieve what she wants.
We're the party layer. We don't solve problems.
She's one of us, and I'll be there for her. I'll honor her decision.
Fist clenched as I spoke, half serious, half one with front. No, I was bluffing. Spent the few hours since she told me her plan, asking whether I should stop her. Christ. One thing was, it didn't matter if the end came or Momo's plan was success, she wouldn't make it either way. She knew that, she wasn't wavering in the slightest. It's been that way the moment since we met. Only ever think about what to do to save the world. Always done whatever she could to achieve that goal. Promised to help her in any way I could. She was needed, couldn't stand idly by. Oh, I can do that. Oh, it's because I was using keyboard commands.
You know I can't, right?
I wasn't wavering. Couldn't either.
I'm in this with Momo.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was my answer. No, it was our answer. Answer Momo and I had chosen together. We're trying to reboot all the world lines or whatever garbage. Door opened. Felino Arcana stepped outside the Sistine Chapel. God's will. Outside St. Peter's Square was full of believers. Their reactions to crisis varied wildly. Some wept in sadness, others prayed silently. Select people were cursing the Pope, but all the buildings in Vatican were firmly secured so nobody could get inside them. Sistine Chapel, often full of tourists, was no exception. Inside the empty chapel was enveloped in a solemn aura. The silence was almost deafening. But it wasn't completely empty. Certain someone was sitting below the fresco of the Last Judgment.
Welcome, Asuma Soga.
Damn you. Asuma all alone, he seemed like a frail little boy. It's hard to imagine this was a child who destroyed a Japanese city, created an asteroid, plunged the world in such chaos.
How are you finding this chapel? Would you not agree that it depicts beautifully the wonder of the blessed end to come? All that has transpired is the will of the Lord. The promised end, and the birth of a new world.
Yeah, what if the top layer doesn't know they're even the top layer, or maybe they don't, maybe they aren't.
I thank him
Maybe they think they're
immensely
not.
for his grace in letting me witness this moment. Asuma Soga, that you have come to us shows that we are of one mind.
I mean, the top layer, by this logic, does the top layer know there's a real world
Thus,
anymore?
I welcome you, so that we might welcome the brilliant end together. We are faced with a certain danger, however. There are transgressors out there who dare to defy the will of our Lord.
My God, you're
I
mad?
expect you are quite familiar with them. You must loathe them, no? You've been an extremist from the moment you first set eyes upon their heretical forms. Do loathe them. Embrace your anger. And then join hands with us, that we might cast the transgressors into the flames of hell. We welcome you with open arms.
Shut up.
Delete.
Don't talk to me. Or do. I'll just delete you from the world. Maybe I'll wipe out your tiny little Vatican with you. So don't bother talking to me. I don't want to hear anyone anymore. I don't want to hear anyone's voice. Stop talking.
Why are you here, then? If you are not here to cling to our Lord, or to use us to further your cause, then why have you come?
Because they're coming here. The two thorns in my side. They're the only ones who don't do as I want them to. The only ones! They even outplayed me when I tried to bring an asteroid down. They outplayed me. Me! They've always been like that. They never do what I expect or want. They're always one step ahead. They always carry themselves like they can handle anything. What the hell? What is this? Shit. I think they're so cool.
I am pretty
I
cool.
know exactly what they're planning now.
Cool.
I won't let them do it. I won't let them save the world. They think there's hope. They don't even have any doubts. So I'll break their spirits completely and then finish them off. That's why I'm here. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's what they deserve for screwing with me.
Then we are indeed of one mind. Join us and...
Shut up. Are you really gonna make me repeat myself? Didn't you hear me the first time?
Then I shuddered at the sheer malice of the boy's glare.
I don't want to see you again. Beat it.
He's looking up at her. She felt she was being looked down upon by an entity far greater than herself. The boy could erase her existence any moment without effort on his part. Felino cowered at the thought. First time she felt it, another had absolute control over her, continued to exist, found it deeply humiliating. Felino turned away her Asuma and walked quickly out of the chapel. What, time to go home? Countdown. The end was near. Well, we had 3 hours left. I was in Rome for the first time in my life. Whole place was silent. The entire world was deep in despair. There was no hope of salvation. God has abandoned us. Looked up the sky above the Vatican. Dark clouds speckled a darker sky. Damn it.
It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
We weren't even close to the Vatican yet, but I sensed someone there. Dread overwhelming enough to fill anyone at touch with awe and fear. Like a heavy wall separating us from them. I knew they were there. I knew by instinct. Below dark skies stood the agent's holy office, 513 in Asuma. Come too far to turn back. While I was waiting for the operation to start, she was sitting on the famous steps here in Piazza di Spagna. She looked pretty tense. Who could blame her, though? Some of us considered starting this whole thing earlier, but this plan needed a whole lot of prep work, and they're up on go through with it now.
Hey, Takaoka, check this out! More than 10,000 hackers have pledged their support now! We've even got
please,
some
we'll
wizard
hack the
tier
world.
hackers offering to help.
Poland's
Like
trying to save
Dash.
the world quest line.
Beast.
What, Dash? What? I don't even know who the fuck Dash?
They said they'll support Izaki remotely when she's trying to reach Necro Pilgrimage.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests.
Is it Daru?
Count on
Whatever. Hated these hackers until recently and felt like I should apologize. Alright, really appreciated their help with this.
Okay,
Yes, I know
let's
who
go through the
Daru
plan
is. I
one
didn't
more
realize
time.
his code name was Dash. Whatever.
The first step is to get Momo underneath the Vatican, where Necro Pilgrimage is kept. We've worked with hackers all over the world to establish
Spec
3
Ops Team,
entry
the
routes for
elites.
when she's inside the Vatican. A, B, and C. When the operation starts, their security system and every door along the 3 routes will be disengaged. She should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are 2 problems, though. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for
Elites.
this.
What the Onbu? Plan involved going to the enemy headquarters. Bunch of agents like Davide and Ronan would be waiting for us. They're stupid. Oh, I mean, agents like them. Just thinking about them made me shudder. Considered using Juno's quantum teleportation to get Momo in the Necro Pilgrimage instantly, but if we did that, there'd be no one to protect Momo after she got into the
Our
reservoir.
strategy is to have Momo protected by Polon, Oz, and Juno. Graham and his SFG are gonna be
Oh, the
there too.
elites, bald
So
man!
71 people.
There's gonna be a sniper and he'd be like, I can't see! There's like a shine on that guy's head! Does he have no hair? Ah! As it tears apart his eye because he can't see from the shine. Graham and his soldiers actually volunteered to help us with this. Not all soldiers from SFG, they've been joined from elites from armies from other countries and Navy SEALs. Go, go, the elites! Having professional soldiers, they're gonna get one shot, aren't they? They're just gonna be snapped, they're dead. Professional soldiers on side, pretty reassuring, even they're probably gonna struggle with the agents. Are they dead? They're already dead, aren't they? The elites, sir.
They'll be dealing with any agents that show up. Momo, don't stop for even a second. Let the others worry about the agents.
Surely the Navy SEALs will solo everyone, right?
The other problem is Asuma Soga. We don't know where or when he's gonna make an appearance. If he wanted to, he could delete everyone, along with the Vatican itself. Polon and Juno, you'll have to distract him at all costs if he shows up.
Okay.
Okay. What about that sounds okay to you? Distracting him won't do it. I'll kill that little worm. He's mine.
Although he's gonna be alive and kicking once the world line collapse hits.
Spirit will be reset at the same time, at least that's what I wanted to
don't
believe.
care what happens next. I'm going to kill him because I want to kill him.
Well, if you think you can do that, then have at him.
Didn't think she put a scratch on us. My person I was just planning on to run around. It's all about how I'd save my own ass long enough for a moment to cause a
The
world line
operation
collapse.
starts at 1:14 UTC. Everyone, prepare for it while you still have time.
Where are the elites? Let's see the foreign elites. It's minutes away now. I took out the hand guy I fixed because the stupid world simulators are some gimmicks that we conveniently forget or apparently aren't useful anymore. Even though they could use the American one or something, but maybe the American one got deleted. But yes, it's a plot point that just disappeared at this point. Took out a handgun I had fixed my waist, checked its safety, ammo, and stuff. Graham had given this to me just in case. Didn't think it would help against asthma, though. A sudden fear came over me, couldn't stop shaking. Wasn't the same guy participating in the quest, and more asthma could come in a blink of an eye. Starting to cope, I wrapped my arms around myself. If the Americans got hold of this plan, they'd just send nukes at this place. Alright, boys.
Damn it.
Alright, boys, time to betray the strike force. Nuke 'em all. We'll just say terrorists did it.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams. At the
Damn
cheer
terrorists.
invited
How
by
do
the
they find
southern wind.
nukes? Oh. What was reciting the poem
A
again?
wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed.
You still don't remember how it goes after that?
No, maybe that's where it ends.
Tried looking up myself a few times, couldn't find that anywhere.
How about we add to it ourselves then?
Huh?
Let's make more lines for it.
I like that idea. Let's do it.
You found out about us closing on us. Seemed like a good way to calm
Let's
our
take
nerves.
turns saying lines that come to mind.
Oh my god.
Okay, then you first.
Huh? Oh, me?
It was your suggestion.
Alright.
Alright then.
Don't overthink it. Like you said, just say whatever comes to mind.
Oh, okay.
Go on, say something.
Alright.
Kind of embarrassing.
With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Your
Yeah.
turn.
Let's see.
Well, look, John didn't seem like found anything to reference. Close your eyes
Past
deeply.
leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Are those your memories as Lucia?
Are we really doing stupid poem class right now?
I don't
English
know.
class here.
It's the scenery that came to mind. I guess that's how I'd like the world to return to. Okay, now it's your turn. You have to finish it.
Clearly, this is what we did before games on stage as TSM. We just
Big
did poems.
responsibility.
This is stupid. No one does this. Right where it's came to mind pretty quick.
To a world that's waiting. Hopeful and new. How's that?
It's wonderful.
Well, stop, join your hands of praying, close your eyes again,
The
begin reciting.
midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind.
Really different from Summer Mac. 68 months for tier 2.
A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams, the omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead, past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread, to a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Pretty cool.
Thank you. It's a poem by the two of us, for the two of us.
Oh, we'd forget in a few short hours.
Momo?
Let's make a pinky promise.
Yeah. Of course.
Draw a pinky of hers. What the? Finger was trembling, knew right away it wasn't because of the Italian winter. Momo was fighting against herself just like I was, trying to face her fate head on that way. She wouldn't regret the twist she
Kent
made.
wasn't the savior. It was you, Momo.
Oh, that's not...
Alright, but the Dutch cut her on something short. She looked back, man, saw determination in her
Let's save the
eyes.
world.
Yeah. And... let's make it through this. And meet again.
Hold on. Okay.
Pinky slept away at the same time 2 hours out, but both kept smiling somehow. Operation started, accompanied by Momo's bodyguards, arrived at the gate leading to the Vatican. St. Peter's Square is 1 block away. Could hear the loud voices of people gathered there. This tight alley there was barely anyone at all. Send in the elites, and then... The elites, let's go! Graham shouted. Boom, boom, boom. Looked where he was pointing. Oh, never mind. We all get one shot. Against dark sky was a human silhouette. Sandmatter looked down on us.
Already here, then?
Bad feeling I had was right on the money. I figured he'd be on us. Didn't think he was going to wait for us like this. I mean, he knew he could see us from above, but still. Way too early. Only just started her up. Okay, well, she's dead.
Pay for what you did to my brother! I'll kill you right now, and I'll kill myself right afterwards!
Oops, offer your life, man, the brother's sacrifice. Juno's ready to go. Plenty happy. Let them duke out.
He's all yours!
If I had a hint, her response disappeared. It looked like she used quantum teleportation to get closer to Asuma.
Change to plan B!
Oz and Graham nodded. We switched from the direct route we prioritized to one that would take us through St. Peter's Square. Momo's safety in mind, soldiers sprinted towards the square. Go, the elites! The Americans went with them. We're the Yanbu, Sir. Ollie's surprise plaza overflowing with people. Weaving through them, must have to shoot everyone! It's gonna be the end of the world anyway. Who gives a shit? There's an easy way to clear the street. Just blast them. Maybe this route was a bad idea.
That can't be good.
Look.
Above the chapel.
What does snipers? Oh, I looked up to see Asma on the roof. Where was Juno? Had he beaten her already? Obviously. Was she that powerless against him? Why did you expect Juno to have some ability against a guy who can delete people by thinking about them? Crowd around us began to take notice of him too. Most people knew what he'd done in Japan 10 days ago. It wasn't long before panic took the square. People threw things at Asma, some begged for forgiveness, others collapsed and shot. Very few ran for it. We stopped within the rush. This wasn't good. Fighting against the surge, I did my best to keep an eye on Asma. When I saw him, he was scratching his head, clearly irritated. Oh, he's just gonna delete everyone. As soon as he shouted, square filled with faint particles of light, looked like a swarm of shining fireflies. Fantastical sight captivated me a moment, and then everyone disappeared in an instant. The thing is, wouldn't he, if he did a command like that, delete everyone except maybe Lucia? Because it's not like he was specifically targeting anyone. Noisy Square was silent. A few traces of light lingered. They soon vanished with the rest. Before I realized that Asma was right in front of us. Did he delete them all? Had he killed everyone?
This is your fault.
Are the soldiers already
People
gone?
around you are suffering because you don't know when to give up.
It's time to look at him. Oh.
I'm sure we'll make it.
Tell me, how many more people do you plan to sacrifice?
This is such a dumb argument. It's so pointless, sis. You know, the world's about to end, so almost all of them, as long as there's one that lives, it's a win.
Don't listen to him, Momo!
If you keep going, I'll keep going too.
Could attack us directly, wanted to, he didn't. Was he trying to teach us lessons? Was he trying to break our spirit? If that was it, we could keep this up as long as we were willing. I felt kind of disgusted with myself as I thought. We didn't have a choice
You're
here.
acting like a little kid starving for attention. If you're lonely, admit it. If you can't even do that, no one's gonna play with you.
You have no friends, huh?
Better off shutting yourself up in your room and showing off to your teddy bears!
Yeah, well, that's starting to turn his face red. He started scratching his head in frustration.
You're pissing me off!
Now go jerk off to your teddy bears, kid.
You don't even have your future predictions anymore! What's wrong with you?
And then stuck around the ground in front of me. Holy shit.
Hold on. The stun devices are good to go.
Bunch of drones are speeding towards us. Hover to Asma activate their stun devices. Their upgrade versions of the ones the CFD had before it express ground targets from overhead. The flash just delete them. Asma's body shook violently and couldn't move.
Go to the chapel!
Race toward the chapel's entrance, further away than I thought. The square was huge. I can't glance over my shoulder at Asma. I'll tell him when he recover. Soldiers in front reached the entrance. What? The soldiers are still alive. Doors should have been unlocked by now.
Smash it!
The elites, sir. They moved fast. Few that stood in the front rammed into it. Instead of breaking through, it just opened up. Why were the people deleted only the civilians and not the soldiers? Graham went to go inside, suddenly froze. Looked inside myself and saw the chapel as well as pillars twisting eerily like snakes. Sight reminded me what I'd seen in Odaiba. Look back, drones have been hovering over Asma and brought down. Going in our direction, slowly getting closer.
Protect Momo at all costs!
Shouted to Oz and Graham. They ran deeper in the chapel. I was left to face Asma alone.
Yeah. I'm not winning this one.
I had to buy all the time I could. Alright, time to make fun of him for an hour.
This is insane!
That's all I could do now is run around desperately.
He's fucking toying with me!
Take the alley and head for Rome. I got a car waiting for you there.
For Rome. It's a big place. Just head for Rome in the general direction of Rome. Did they just not know the street names or anything? Just go for Rome.
Got it! Wait, where's Juno anyway?
No idea. I can't reach her.
I sure hope Asuma hasn't taken her out yet.
Doing as I towed her to the gate on the road outside the Vatican suddenly.
Huh? Snow?
White shroud of my vision, intense blizzard overwhelm me, snow battered my skin, beyond freeze, cold wrapped my body.
Where's the car?
I'll control it from here.
Red tail lights appeared in front of me as I fought the blizzard. Me eyes! Fumbled for the car door, slipped inside. That's freezing. Yeah, time to warm up.
Punch it! What?
Someone's hijacked the car.
Damn
It's not
you,
responding to my
Teslas!
commands. Ah!
It's a Tesla, sir. It's not gonna do anything. Fierce noise of an alarm filled the car. Looked outside, saw the snow outside blown away by the beginnings of an intense storm. The extreme winds flipped over several cars that were parked nearby. The car it was in started shaking, finally rose up from the ground. Flipped sideways. I hadn't put on the seatbelt. I was tossed out of my seat, slammed hard against the interior.
Okay?
Crowded out of the car in desperate panic. Storm made it impossible to even stand. A moment later, lightning hit the car and exploded. Wind lashed my body as intense heat scorched my skin. Rolled around on the ground and just managed to grab onto a streetlight. My body was aching all over. Wouldn't survive 10 minutes of this.
He really thinks he's God, huh?
Knew myself how much fun it would get a cheat code and test a bunch of stuff in game, but from NPC's perspective, it sucked. Disbelief of what was going on, stood up in time to see the buildings on either side of the road collapse without warning. Ran as fast as I could, rubble the collapsed buildings spread all over. If I hadn't run, I'd have been crushed.
Hold on. I got you some spare cars. I'm sending them your way
The
now.
fuck are the point of these cars crossed? He's hacking them or deleting them or whatever he's doing with them. Don't worry, I got a deal at Tesla. I got a 2-for-1. Go, go, go. Send in the next wave of Teslas.
This
What?
again?
Buildings were still full of terrified people. How many of them was gonna kill this
It's
guy?
not safe there. You gotta move.
Daddy said he sprinted away. The road in front began to rise up. Did my best to run it up. Suddenly, angle changed. Realized I was running down. Now the buildings on either side were expanding. Contract emerged, twist around, began the war. Here, people of all ages screamed inside.
Leave them out of this, Asuma! Don't blame me. This is all because you're running.
That's his voice sounded like it was right by my ear. Spun around, didn't see him anywhere.
What are you looking at?
Voice was right next to me. Husband's nowhere in sight. Eyes darted from place to place before I finally found him. Standing about 100 meters ahead on the same street as me. In a second, the road was cut short. Asuma appeared right in front of me without him taking a single step. Town itself had been crushed together. Space between us compressed, disappeared. Everything and everyone inside the space vanished
Shall
too.
I say it again? This is only happening because you keep running around. Because you and Lucia refuse to give up. Asuma!
Tried to grab me, disappeared in an instant.
Shit!
Could have been any way easier if he was trying to kill
Hold
me
on,
outright.
something's wrong. Look at the sky, right now.
Huh? The sky?
Looked up.
The hell is that?
It's a digital world?
The Tokyo government building. Hold on. The sky got connected? Wind, what do you see over Tokyo?
Dude, I can see the Vatican from here.
Holy shit.
What is Wind doing right now? Why is he outside? I forgot what his job in this operation is. Why are you outside? I have to go to school today.
I've got a visual too. He really doesn't care about Backlash, does he? He's completely disregarded his role as the administrator.
It's really shaky here.
What are
It
you?
could be an earthquake.
Thought you had a job to do, Wind. Why are you
Why
outside?
connect Rome and Tokyo like this? What's Asuma trying to do?
Wind! Wind is dead, sir.
Tokyo's coming down.
Run! You're gonna get crushed!
Yeah, just run from the buildings falling. It'd be hard to predict where they would land. Come on.
Shit! Fucking shit! I gotta stop him, or else the Vatican is history. Can you predict where the buildings will fall?
No! There's no time!
An acquaintance of mine is working on a QCDC simulation right now. A precise sim would take time, but a rough one should be ready.
Don't worry, I have a simulation just
Here you
for
go.
this.
This is the forecast.
Just in case
Well,
Tokyo
it's not
ever was
precise, to say
upside
the
down
least.
on top of the Vatican. I have a simulation ready. Go, 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 go. I've already simulated it.
Remember, these circles are approximations. The buildings could fall anywhere inside them. The circles could be scaled down if we had more time, but this is the best we can do.
I gotta stop the buildings from crashing into the Vatican. Or else, the whole city's gonna be in ruins before the world even ends.
I mean, you'd have to guess which buildings fall, which don't. Like, there's a lot of weird things. Or else, logically, all the buildings should fall at once, as in the entire fucking thing, but who knows how this works. You couldn't have a simulation figure out which buildings fall, because look at it. Theoretically, shouldn't all the buildings fall then? And that would mean the end of our operation. So yeah, you wouldn't have a simulation simulator because it'd be simulating everything falling because cities shouldn't be upside down. Look, fam, 1, 2, 3, someone started with Mike, 22 months.
Necropilgrimage.
Finally made it. This is the Vatican's QCDC. Oh yeah, right. And it could also be fallen into Japan. So I'm not even sure how it works. Because yes, if they see us and we see them, shouldn't buildings from both sides be fallen? But I don't know at this point. Bleeding Edge Brainstorm Beef, Ancient Building, a true blend of past and future. 2 months passed since I was last here. Francisco and Jacinta's faces raced through my mind. Heartache, thought of them stiff with the pain. I looked around, the number of people of me had dropped significantly. What? The elites? What do you mean the Navy SEALs been wiped out? We lost Charlie! Charlie! Ambushed on the way by agents, Holy Office 513, bloody battle ensued. We lost the elite, sir. Soldiers acted as human shields. I couldn't move and make it here. What are we only? It's just only the named characters. What do you mean Charlie Company's dead? They're dead, sir.
For my squad, 13.
Oh, 13 elites! 71 to enter the Vatican, only 13 made it. Go, 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 bang, bang, bang! We're the elites, sir. More and more people were dying for the sake of my mission. Oh, the more reason to keep going. Every few months felt shaken over as we were in the epicenter of an earthquake. The Elite 13, sir. Shaken and collapsed, some passages forcing us to take longer routes. Quakes must have been Asma's doing. Really hope Polon was alright.
The Holy Office will be here in no time, little lady. Get to it right now.
Okay. I'll be counting on you.
So before a reservoir once contained me and a circular platform inside, I quickly undressed, moved to the platform
Ms.
itself.
Kamar, start it up. All right. Activating the reservoir.
Glass cylinder descended to connect to the platform and closed me inside. Air was drained out as injectors on the platform began to fill it with special fluid. Relieved to see that mechanism still worked. When it was fully submerged, it would be connected to QCDC. Electrical signals by brain would transmit it directly, almost no delay. Liquid fluid also allowed for liquid breathing. More and more filled the reservoir. When it finally reached my throat, started drinking. Without uncomfortable at first, it breathed easily before long. Far from my first time, I was used to the sensation. Soon the reservoir was completely full. Buoyancy made me rise up and float. Checked to see what was happening outside. Nothing had changed. I was in green. Keep an eye out. The elites.
Online.
Momo, can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly.
Voice wasn't coming from mouth. It was an artificial voice QCDC created after reading my brain's electrical signals. Wasn't sure whether it would be compatible with BM. I assumed that it could communicate without a problem.
All right. I'll send the hacking program.
What to attack NCR EXE? Connected QCDs wasn't the same as in full control over it. Ran the program the moment I received it. What the? You're hacking. Upload complete. Hacking successful.
Looking good. You can start now, Momo.
Everything's going as planned so far. Until now, only agents had access to necropumages. Tomorrow is about to open it up to the entire world. Anyone with access now would receive supernatural powers. Next, I brute force connection every communication facility, public radio station, internet communication network I could, or whatever. All I do now is call out to the world. Just called for a once-in-a-century speech. Rest plan depend on what I was about to say. Prayed for Polon, Francisco, Jacinta to give me the strength I needed.
I know that all of you are currently in the depths
on the
of
DBZ
despair.
This.
The world isn't what you believed it to be.
Just say something dumb like you get a 5-star gacha if you connect to this, and then boom, suddenly everyone's like, go, 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 go! Free 5-star.
And its
Ooh,
end is coming ever closer. I understand.
People would start
all too
making
well
several
how you feel.
phones to do it. Well, let's go!
and
Connect
sad.
with everything.
These events are devastating. They're too much to bear. But please, please don't give up. We are not mere data constructed from zeros and ones. We are not copies of originals. There is a soul in each and every single one of you. And this is your world. Please don't give up on it. I once heard the voice of Our Lady Mary. She prophesied the end of the world. And she asked me to save the world. That's why I'm here. To ask the same thing of you. So please, access this address. You'll be connected to me, and granted the ability to wield miraculous powers. I want you to use them. I want you to prove that you're here. To prove that
What
your
if people
souls
got
are
evil
here.
powers? They just start killing each other with their lightning laser beam fingers or something.
I beg
Oh
of you.
boy! So the gunshots, the elites, the 13 elites are being wiped out. Looked outside, saw unarmed believers charging and attacking the soldiers. All of them were bleeding from their hands, holy marks made by Felino Arcana. Soldiers were firing at them. Go, 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 the elites! Believers collapsed when shot. None of them were even afraid of their weapons. They climbed over corpses they charged for. Technically, we'd be able to, like, block the door. No, fuck. That's the problem with war games or whatever, is if there's a lot of bodies, you actually can't keep charging forward. It slows down the guys behind them, and they create more bodies. And then suddenly you have a pathway. Yeah, it'd be like in Stalingrad when you see all those bodies. You can't just keep going because there's a ton of bodies in the way. It slows down everyone being overwhelmed. It'd be like in World War I that you could just take the fucking position, but you can't just take the position because you're being gunned down. I believe it's surrounded. If it was that easy, then World War I would have been easy. Just keep sending bodies, but no, it didn't happen. They kept gunning them down. Believe it surrounded Oz and Graham taking their weapons. What? What the fuck did you guys just shoot through the fucking the door? The door. They can't get by the door. What happened to the elites?
Go! Let me go, damn it!
I don't get it. How did the unarmed guys get by the door? Didn't look good. They're gonna be killed.
Lucia.
Heard a voice, subdued, composed, and feminine. The voice wasn't loud or resounded with dignified majesty. Couldn't help but hear. There was a certain comfort to it. Felino stepped in the room behind the believers.
I was mistaken to have ever believed that your incarnation was a miracle. To think that you would transgress against our Lord in this manner.
Painful-looking wounds on Felino Arcana's chest are linked to her sacrament stigmata.
You have abused the devotion of those who believed. You have no right to speak for God. If there's any transgressor here, it's you.
And again they said, Alleluia. And her smoke rose up forever and ever. Revelation 19:3.
Felino stood up in the reservoir, reached for his switch to open the hatch. No. Plan would fail if she took me out of here. No means of resisting, I despaired. Would I be rendered powerless even here?
Come out and join us. Let us cleanse that body of yours. Your sins will burn you to ashes.
You're the one who's going to burn!
Finally, she's back. Bang, bang, bang. Abrupt impact knocked Felino to the ground. Person who appeared was...
I made it.
Rosario!
Spider-Woman's gone to Spain to gather information for us her to hospitalize there. It looked like she recovered. What a relief. What about the soldiers? Are they all dead? Did they get their throats slit? And what about the other guys in the room? Shouldn't the other guys Felino stood up holding on her shoulder for face twisted in pain? That was where Rosario had shot her.
I won't let you touch her. Thou and Felino Arcana. All this time, I resented the day you carved your detestable stigma onto my body.
Doesn't she have the power to control people with this cross on them?
You cannot even use the sacrament. What do you intend to do here?
Shouldn't the believers in the room stop her?
Momo, I'm connecting.
Sorry, went online connected to me.
Use it!
Her sacrament, or the Felino's, is supposed to control anyone with the cross on them, but for some reason the writer forgot that this room is filled with believers right now, so apparently she's not using it.
Lord, give me strength.
So yeah, for some bizarre reason. Golden glow enveloped Rosario's body. Never used the sacrament forged and grants so much power through me. Yeah, such a sight only strength my resolve knew it's the right thing to do.
Become Mary, the Holy Mother of 2038.
Me? Mary?
Never been a single Mary. Throughout the ages, many foreign Mary had transcended and impart meaningful words to us. The Lady of Fatima once appeared before me. Each was no exception. Now it's my turn to bless beautiful world of people with miracles. In an alley, watching the skies, try to think of a solution.
Can you hack an army's missile base?
Come on, we're just making up stuff now. Fuck it, it's that easy? Yeah, let me just hack into every military installation. Pew, 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 pew.
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack.
Fuck it.
No, I seriously
4chan
doubt we can do anything that fast.
We hacked in, we're in. Fire
Also,
missiles.
I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing.
Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there, but things aren't good here either. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally
Believe in the end,
cracked.
buildings being torn off and they're flying off to Rome above Tokyo. Yeah, see what I mean? It's just so weird how gravity is working right now or whatever's happening.
It looks like the end of the world, like it's all being flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here too.
There's fucking nuts. Pope's statement was all true.
Takaoka, Azaki, hurry up! Tokyo's falling apart!
Hurry up. Does he think we're here on vacation? Shit. There's nothing I can do here.
Scale of this 2 each time, even if I had says, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Hold on! One of the buildings is falling toward the Vatican!
And this doesn't even make sense. If you're the kid, just make all of them drop. Or why even make little video game circles like it's an MMO raid? Like, this isn't FF14. Why don't you just fucking target specifically him? That's saying it was sprinting in that direction.
What are you planning? Do you have an idea?
Like hell I do!
I'd get there and be useless. Had to go anyway. At least it could be with Momo. Lungs were close to getting out. Sweat covered my whole body. Was too much. I'd been running for so long. My body was at its limit. What was messing me up most was knowing that wasn't even helping Momo. There was no point in even going to the Vatican now. There, the wall of Vatican's border. Passed through the gate.
Down!
Too soon. Suddenly I could see all around me. I looked up and saw a high-rise building. Its heliport. Plummet upside down. Frozen fear, pain unbearable, so out of breath, couldn't even scream.
Don't just stand there.
How is she still alive? Thought someone grabbed my arm in a blink of an eye. I was somewhere else.
I am not here to babysit you.
User quantum teleportation saved me. Side rushed for between my lips. Saw the building crash down near the chapel. Could have desk color covered the entire building.
You okay?
Don't worry. Necro Pilgrimage is stored somewhere pretty sturdy.
Alright, misled answered in Momo's stead. There was a leaf before, but the room Momo was in wouldn't stay intact forever. Juno suddenly grabbed me by the shirt.
Where's the brat? Did you see him?
I didn't. Hell, I want to know where he is too.
Useless.
Just let go of me.
Asuma Soga! That audacious little shit! He actually fought back! He practically sent me to outer space! I'll kill him! He's as good as dead!
Stop whining.
Convenient that he didn't finish her. Heard Asuma's voice incredibly close. Just made it impossible to see where he was. Next thing I need, Juno's body surrounded by bits like there we go. Delete.
Your voice is grating.
True.
But you can disappear from this world too. You son of a bitch!
Peace. Juno vanished in an instant. Peace. Instantly, it wasn't quantum teleportation. Asthma deleted like delete people in St. Peter's Square. It was casual about it. Sent a chill down my spine. Delete. Damn, deleting people was probably the same as swatting flies. Damn, Cena was horrible. Delete, delete, delete. Couldn't set something nearby. Gone away somewhere again. Clearly more interested in breaking my spirit than killing me. Spirit wouldn't break. I wasn't gonna lose. Was he gonna kill Cross next? Online users 348. Tears saved my eyes disappeared in the fluid. Could see Necro Pilgrim's machine run through the reservoir, glass full of bodies. There were people I knew and people I didn't. People who tried to protect me, others who tried. What about the elites? The 13 elites! They're dead, sir. There's so many of them. The mountain of bodies is gradually being buried beneath rubble as the surface shook violently. What about the elites? Missed all of that was Rosario fighting Felino. Undo, sir. Another quake. More rubble fell. Small pieces bounced off the glass cylinder of the reservoir. Glass reinforced wouldn't retain its integrity. The whole ceiling came down. Yet could do nothing but stay here and continue calling out to the world. All I can ask is people to connect to me. You'd figure the electric would fail at this point.
Connectors.
Whoa, of current users!
That's nowhere near enough.
Less than half an hour left. How many more people could we get in that time? We didn't have enough. The world wouldn't be saved.
It'll be fine. Here, look at this.
This is real, dude. Even Kree, go on, units. It can't be fake. World's ending anyway. I guess I'll try. Not a bad way to time until it's over.
And this.
Gigalomania. He's okay. We're gonna die. I got a root punch of hair. Did another stew. What the special power? Dude goes to 1 billion. You know the Bald Alliance. We must use this. What the God? Me too, bro. Take all my money. What the? Gives us hair. Hey, some heroes do. Some get way cooler miracles than others. What the? Leonard's not a problem. Oh, go, go, go! Guy, the tried smelting gold. That was the bottom right person doing. I can't read Japanese. Did she make like a boyfriend or something?
People are making videos and streams about their sacraments. They're popping off like crazy. All the super charismatic hackers are doing it, and they're trending like nobody's business. I told you that 4chan's top tier hackers would help, right? Well, hackers all over the world are doing all they can. All over the world! Videos are being uploaded to every site on the internet. And not just the internet, they're using AR billboards to show the vids in every city on Earth.
Hold on. In the last 3 minutes, the number of connections has gone up like crazy.
Shouldn't actually the thing that actually, or I guess they're using a QCDC or whatever. But yeah, wouldn't there be like server congestion? Having 1 billion people try to connect at the same time, but
Trends,
I guess,
baby, trends.
Yep, it's much easier to understand the potential when you actually see it. Let's hope the trend continues.
To the end of the world was announced, mainstream media of the world basically stopped functioning, had to rely on word of mouth instead. So I prayed for all the people in despair, all those seeking open salvation, prayed that my voice would reach them. Six missiles flew overhead, had been launched by wizard-level hackers. What a dash! Hacked in the Italian army system. Oh, please, as if Italy has a functional army. What? Oh, he had a fallen building explode over the Vatican, rain debris over the city. Hope nobody had been inside. Hard to tell whether the missiles helped much, though. A couple of dinky rocks were enough to annihilate a well-constructed building. This foundation was so building some of the gun rise huge term. We're all wizard tier right now. Technically, couldn't the Sanctum people start using powers? Come to use my hair power. If I give hair to the buildings, when they fall, the hair bristles will slow its impact and no one will die. Hurry, hair wizards. Alright, this is hell. Buildings all over the Vatican were being destroyed. The city was so decimated it looked like a bomb site. But not yet. I couldn't give up yet. I had to figure out what I could do. It's just like in Hunter x Hunter. The guy with the hair bristles on his arms and stuff. Or all over him. We could just cover the buildings with hair. Think of something. Alright, if I couldn't stop the destruction itself, could I talk Azuma out of it somehow? What if I groveled and apologized to him? What if I just died right in front of him? Would that stop him there? There had to be something. Had to be something I could. Nenny. This guy was torn open again. You can see the upside down Tokyo. There's some new gashes up there. One in eastern sky, another in the west, 2 new tears. Something inside them. Statue of Liberty, skyscrapers of Manhattan inside the one to the east, the one in the west show a Big Ben, a giant Ferris wheel.
And London.
No regard for gravity, 3 cities tumbling through the rifts or falling towards the Vatican, Tokyo, New York, London, from directly overhead, from the right, from the left. Couldn't see the actual sky at all. Vatican wouldn't survive this. Wreckage reached the ground, the city would be done for. It'd be totally leveled. Reduced to dust and destroyed. The stack was cataclysmic, even faced with the old Roman scale. Hope the saw clenched my teeth.
No! Not yet. I won't give up yet!
It's the apocalyptic chaos. Strain my eyes for a way out.
Huh?
How did I see that? A mystery even to me. Just a mirage I saw cause its corner spark of genius. Triggered by instinct. What did he see? That was when. Tears in the sky, fallen cities, buildings, and other structures falling towards me. In the midst of all that I saw. Path of light. Oh, that's on the. It's on the stupid VR thing. For a moment, I thought someone had put there using AR, but that wasn't it. It was closer to sensation. I wasn't seeing it with my eyes. I was sensing it. Trail started right where I was. Passed over a bunch of buildings that were coming sideways from New York. Then it changed direction. Traced path across wrecked buildings falling from Tokyo. Finally jumped over several buildings that were plummeting out of London, leading to a point about 500 meters straight up. A dark object in the sky. It was Azuma, basically. I followed the trail. I could get to him. I'd end up right next to him somehow. No means to do that now. I couldn't just run up there. Trail of light began to fade, then vanished. Buildings still falling. It was just a moment, a little over 10 seconds. That was all it took for my one shot to reach Azuma to disappear. Solution had been right there, and now it's gone. One moment I felt like I saw a way to turn this around if I had just one more chance.
As if I have any chance now.
Well, I only let go and I lost. Everything went the way Azuma wanted. Fate no bad, Momo could pull off her plan. So I was supposed to load, crushed by the sheer amount of buildings falling from the sky.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was weird. Look up at this fallen sky and accept my fate ended here. That was a random game over. Or was it? When you have a bad feeling about something, pays to be cautious. Key to victory is your hands. Only something you can do. I guess I have to tell him to run to it. And he's like, duh, I don't get it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. What can I do?
Yeah, do it, you
I'm
idiot.
Not giving up.
Alright, blah blah.
What can I do? I'm not giving up.
Okay.
What can I do?
Dark object. It's him. Alright. Out the trail.
What can I do?
Could get to him.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
No means to do that now.
Not giving up.
Could just
I'm
run
not
up there.
giving
Fuck,
up.
what do I need to do? Oops, fuck. Faded advantage. Fuck.
I'm not giving up.
It's a moment, 10 seconds.
What can I do?
All it took
What
for
can
one
I
shot.
do? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm
What else
not
can I
giving
do?
up. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Shit's not gonna work.
Yeah, was it one line maybe? I'll look. Was it a stupid solution? I'll look. Back into God. It's a monkus. Is it really that bad of a solution? Fuck. I guess I could look at exactly what it's saying, but... Then I ran a text to him. I had no means to do that now.
I'm not giving up.
Can just
I'm
run
not
up there.
giving up.
Trail of light
I'm not
vanished.
giving up.
Okay, but it's still
I'm
fall.
not giving up.
Alright, what does the end say? It pays to be cautious. Fuck. I fucking sped it up because it was taking forever. You guys already poetic Pepe hints. I was reading what was on the screen. That's why I said, what's the answer? Alright, let me see.
Damn it.
Where is the not bad feeling? Let me see.
Okay. New York.
Face over on state, clenched my teeth.
No!
Wait, it wasn't suit my eyes. Fuck. Where's the bad feeling line? Hey, maybe I missed the bad feeling line. Oh, is it really that far back? I hate this part? Okay.
I'm ready
Game
to
crafted
roll.
on Sonic Mac 37 months. Is it Operation Started, I guess? Huh. We had 14 forever, so Sonic back 98 months. 6. Okay, even earlier. Fuck, I hope I don't have to do the poem.
It's like so.
Maybe this isn't the one. Maybe right after this? Or is it too late now? I don't know if that was a line. As in, has to be a space that normally would be empty. Oh. I don't know if that counts now.
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time.
I guess it has to be specifically on that line.
It's like someone's warning me.
It's like someone...
Sense on there, dreaded one fear, yada yada. Low sky, blah blah, too far to turn back. To start. Do I have to read stuff?
Hey, more than... They said they'll they're the...
We should have their help with this. What's the button? Advanced skip text, toggle skip mode. What's the one the skip text you've seen? Let's see. Maybe it's under config. Oh, I guess, okay. Pretty sure it should be fine. So if I hold control, it should? Maybe? I feel like it should be only skip text I've seen, but I swear it doesn't do that. I've been using control. Let me see, toggle skip mode. Toggle skip mode. I mean the config, okay, we'll see then. Let me try this. This is one of the few times in the game where you use this. Yeah, that's the problem with this skip. So unlike in VLR, say VLR, where you I forgot if you can even do that, but yeah, this game you don't really go back that much because it's pretty linear. Yeah, so you actually rarely use this. I mean, in theory it should stop if it's new, but I don't trust this game. Yeah, I do not trust this game.
New York.
Give up yet? Yada yada. What did I see to Mr. to me? Mirage, alright, that was when. Path of light. Moment I thought someone put there using AR, that wasn't it. Closer to the sensation, wasn't seen with my eyes, sensing it. Trust her where I was. Pass over a bunch of bones that were coming in sideways from New York. Changed direction, trace path, crossed wreck bone from Tokyo. Finally jumped over several buildings that were plummeting out of London. Leading to a point about 500 meters straight up. Alright. Dark object in the sky, him. Asuma. Basically, I follow the trail. Get to him, right next to him somehow. I mean, I've been using control to speed up, but I don't trust it with new dialogue because I feel like it just still skips anyway. Could just run up there.
What can I do?
Trail light began to fade, then vanished. Buildings were still following. As a moment over 10 seconds. All it took a shot at Azuma. Solution right there, now it's gone. Moment turn this all around.
What can I do?
Just one more chance. Only could load. Here we go.
Then why don't I just do that? It's not game over yet. Not if I have anything to say about it. Right, Anon?
In the words, no time to worry about consequences. I have to do whatever I can.
You're reaching me loud and clear. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna use that save you made.
So stupid.
Wake up, world. I'm not done with you yet. It's time to load!
Wait, what the fuck? Which one is he loading? Yeah, I actually picked a different one than the line. He's probably confused at the different saves.
I'm back. Holy shit, I made Nice. Good job, Anon. You're the
I
best.
don't get it. Why did we load so far back, though? I don't get how it works. Because everything else was going properly, right? In fact, I'm not even sure they needed me for this operation. I don't get it. I thought we won the operation. Momo gave out the sacraments. I just fucking rebooted all our progress just so I get the fucking last hit. I don't even get why I even loaded to here. Yeah. Christ. I mean, apparently I have to be the winner. It's like Momo's like Vegeta. Apparently she can't get anything done. We gotta fucking yoink it from her. Yoink. Okay. Bunch of horrible flashlight. I thought the stupid thing was like under the Vatican or something, but I have no idea. Okay, it's not like any idea rules are for loan your save. What rules are loan for your save, Dave? What do I know is your save brought me back and that works for me.
What's going on?
Momo's like, I fucking had it! I was gonna last at the Nexus! Why'd you load? Has to be me. I was taking back my sudden height.
Wait. You can load again?
Yeah.
So, you were in a bad enough situation that you had to load then?
I was. Yeah.
But things are going to be alright, yes?
You can tell?
Of course. You seem so full of confidence right now, Polan.
Seeing the path of light, the reason I come back to
I've
this
seen
point.
the future. And this time, I'm in it to win it.
Is that why we did the poem? So instead of doing that shitty poem, I do. But the problem is that the butterfly effect. Maybe Momo is not confident anymore. Because we didn't have the stupid poem part. Kuropika's from Star. Welcome back to 38 months. Now we're losing our pep talk. Just like before, Lloyd ran out desperately dodging Azuma's attacks. Thankfully, I hadn't had a single flashback since I loaded. Maybe it worked differently because you're the one who saved it on. Alright, we have to save
Hold on,
again
something's
later.
wrong. Look at the sky, right now.
Did a cross-head and looked up. Alright, I have my Graper now. Saw upside down Tokyo inside the torn open sky. Oh, so instead of giving me shitty Teslas, Cross will give me a bike now.
My fill of upside down cities the first time around.
Not I had made that save, never would have seen the skin, that's for sure. And on. You can create saves in this world, right? Right now it seems like you exist unknown even to Azuma. Maybe you're from a world layer way beyond the Azuma above. Maybe you're another dimension totally separate from all the world layers. I'm eating a banana. Never even talked properly, no doubt you're in my mind helping me all along. Thanks. Not this was over yet though. Buildings kept raining down, it's constant danger of getting crushed. Shockwave's explosion were knocking me around so much I spent time rolling across the ground and standing.
This is nuts!
I've been through this once already, but still, shit, I didn't memorize when or where the buildings fell. Just as bruised the second time around. Right now, all I can do is frantically run around.
Still, I'm not gonna break. Not again!
I had to seize my chance, couldn't waste that moment again. Even that building fell in the Vatican. Even Juno was deleted. No! Those weren't the moments to act. Kept myself from rushing there and waited. I was seconds away, only had to hold out a little more. A little longer until that trail of light would reappear, Mrs. Mayhem. I mean, did it? I'm assuming there must have been times where it was aware of the fourth wall before Undertale, but I guess it got more popular after that. 6 missiles flew overhead, launched by some wizard-level hackers, hacked into the Italian army systems. Had a fallen building explode, the Vatican rained debris over the city. Missiles had no effect. Foundation exploded, building slammed the ground, giving rise to a huge tremor. This was hell. The time was near. Looked up. Couldn't miss that moment. The sky split open once more. Skies to the east and west open up too there. Statue of Liberty and Manhattan skyscrapers in the eastern terror. Western run, make out the Big Ben and a giant Ferris wheel.
And London. It's just like you said.
Well, it looked like the end of the world. The sight was enough to drive anyone to despair. But
This is exactly what I was waiting for.
moment had come.
Hold on! The BPTS launched your cargo. They brought everything you asked for. It's all on you now.
Fabian, you're flying a rocket through the town. What the?
Thanks.
I like how we just make up the world builder in this game just makes up shit. We can hack anything. Apparently adults are useless. The governments don't do anything. And then, yeah, we just fucking do everything with whatever. Connect City, Tokyo, see a faint light approach at immense speed. Trajectory was perfect. CC up there had something for me. Asked them to send me a certain thing at a certain time once the skies of Vatican and Tokyo were linked. BTS passed through the turret. Reached me in about 10 seconds. Ran to the drop point. It's like Apex. Go, go, go. All the runners making it hard. The breathe felt like my heart was going to explode. My eyes fixed on designated spots. Sprinted as fast as I could. The window of opportunity is going to be real narrow. Alright, I'm going to question this once I see it. I don't know what's going to happen next. I have to try. And you're with me, Anon, so I know we can do this. There.
It's landing in 7 seconds.
I ran and ran until cargo my Graper landed in front of me exactly where I need it. What is Asuma doing? Wouldn't Asuma be like, why the fuck is there a rocket coming from Tokyo? He should obviously like interfere with it. Instead he's like probably just staring at it. Huh, I didn't do that. Had to go slow at first on self-drive. I caught up to it fast and jumped on. Finally I switched from self-drive to manual. Wouldn't he be the first person to notice a rocket going from one way that he didn't?
Let's go! Get a load of this!
And he'll be like, barking on my blind spot. Record from 3 cities was falling through the gashes in the sky. Tokyo, New York, London. Up, right, left. Buildings were defying gravity and hurtling straight down the collision course of the Vatican. There was too many to count. Number could turn the city into a wasteland of debris. Never seen something else amidst the chaos. Path of light.
Analyze the topography and get me the route.
Oh, what the? I'm hacking it real time.
Mapping in progress.
Are you serious? Bakana. You know how impossible this is in real time. This is another thing asked for ahead of time. We got permission through Graham that the JUSDF military stats to us real-time topography of the area. Got them to calculate display path for my Graper. Turned out to be the exact route my instincts showed me before I loaded. I followed that path, I could make it through Asuma. Quickly switched to optimal settings. I knew I could count on my ride to get me there.
Time to fly.
No, the path of light led me straight to a piece of rubble shaped like... No, the idea is it's easier to do a story if everything's like more grounded, but yes, once you start just making stuff up, yeah, it just becomes like this. Full throttle.
No!
Flew into the air, clearing a huge gap, landing the Empire State Building as it passed by sideways. Didn't feel safe for a second, feel like I could fall at any moment. Only one route would work. Messed up and straight from that route, it'd all be over. Could see it clearly. I swerved upwards across the broken wall of a Tokyo building, skimmed my Graper over a group of buildings falling out of London, ended up on a wall at a right angle, sped up, shot all the way to the top. That was where I needed to be. I saw Asuma. I stood in the air as he looked at me in shock.
You
You loaded.
How? Anon, save!
What if I eat a banana here? Do we have to go back to this? Now, not for broadcast, it was funny. The guy would be yelling at you to play the tape, and you could just not listen, and then you would basically get lobotomized because of your actions.
How? How did you get all the way up here? Playtime's over, Asuma. You're way overdue a timeout. Shut up! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Small dark point appeared in front of me. What the hell was that?
It's a micro black hole. Get away from it.
How did she analyze it? Does she have a satellite analyzing everything? Fucking Naruto level shit. You just made a black hole in front of you. I calculated it immediately. Small dark point moved towards me. What the? Does this guy have the Rinnegan? Gravity compressed the rubble and buildings around it. It was crushing them, consuming them. About to swallow me whole. Wouldn't go down that easily. Am I gonna use my gun to shoot him? Bang.
back! We'll keep trying as many times as we need. Right, Anon?
The hell? Who are you talking to?
We are the Phantom Thieves.
A high and mighty super hacker who happens to be my observer.
Observer? Is that why? Is this observer the reason I can't predict your actions? The hell is this?
Naruto time. What are you making?
Go away! You
Well, I forgot what Pain's attack's called. What the
Like I'd fall for that again.
fuck? How did he break the tensei? Wait, I don't get it. I thought it was a. That's what he's. Wouldn't it suck as or it doesn't matter? What the? That is a good. Super. I have super bullets for this. Imagine if Enigma's black hole in Dota, you could just walk out of it. Do 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 do. Where someone didn't get. It's just there for looks.
You! Stop throwing a tantrum! Get over it! This world isn't just yours, damn it!
Just like Naruto, he's like, wow, this Naruto stuff's pretty good. I hope no one's fucking read this manga. Oh boy, I hope no one ever saw this. We both fell. Pretty high up, wouldn't be walking away from this crash line then. That didn't matter to
World
me.
doesn't belong to you! That's why it can be changed! Just keep your eyes wide open and watch it happen! Watch! Stop crying!
See Asma cooling off, plummeted through the air. I caught sight of the rifts in the sky closed, and the villain's pollen became bits of light and vanished. I had 10 minutes left. Battle was over. All that's left for Momo to save the world. I'm counting on you, Momo. What the 1 billion? Wait, what the?
We're up to 1 billion people now.
Go, connect online!
The rate at which people are connecting is growing exponentially. If this continues, we'll have a whole 3 billion before the end.
How come?
This is amazing. The end is just minutes away, but there are so many people holding on to hope.
Cried again, but these weren't tears of sadness. People had answered my call. They hadn't given up on life. Since I'm given their all, stand against despair. Looked outside the glass cylinder. So did everyone else die at this point? Saw Rosario smile at me, looked content. That Felino was lying next to her. Rosario protected me until the very end. Tremors shaking the room more than an hour. It stopped now. What happened to Graham and whatever Silverstein's character is and everyone else? Are they dead? Pollen must have taken care of
We have
Azuma.
more than enough people, but they won't overload the world just by using their powers at random. They all need to use their powers at once.
We had 9 minutes left. Oh no, I'd worked so hard to give those 9 minutes. Now it's my turn to do something. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Begin.
Together with 1 billion people connected to me, I was going to bring about a miracle. I called out the world through the
All
internet.
those of you who have connected to me, the time has come. Please, shower miracles upon this earth. I have no doubt that by doing so, we can avert the end. Join as one. Save the world!
I don't know how many miracles were necessary to overload the world. Just gather my resolve and rushed ahead.
No. Show me that you're here!
The Majin Buu or whatever spirit bomb. As soon as I sent out my invitation.
This is bad. Your vitals are going crazy. What's going on here?
I expected this. Keep it going.
But these readings, you could die.
Will over 1 billion people flowed through, and miracles occurred the world over. Each miracle alone didn't amount to much. So many people connected to me using sacraments. No wonder the burden was enormous. Felt like 1 billion tiny needles flowing through the blood vessels in my brain. It pierced my veins and coursed through them. Spreading around my body, a billion chambers of memory from a billion lives flashed endlessly across my mind. Felt like my own will was close to being washed away by the raging torrent. My mind was going to lose my mind. I had to endure it. If I couldn't, we'd never reach the output necessary to overload the bird. That is why I didn't care if I lost my mind. I had to endure a few more minutes, and our final miracle would be realized. Billion people had connected. Not all of them were dedicated to saving the world. I'm time to rob a bank with my powers. In fact, most of them had not prayed to Mary in the name of hope because they wanted miracles would for their own ends. Some struggled to comprehend what was happening, used their miracles simply because they were told to. Some used their miracles because they didn't want to die. Some figured since the world was about the end, might as well use their miracles to fulfill their own desires. Some had reached a breaking point and started destroying everything around them. Some acted on personal grudges, sought to kill those they disliked. Some yearned for another opportunity to meet with lost loved ones. Some found peace in death by their own hand, spared themselves the anguish of the end. Some wanted to be noticed before they died by a single other person. The trolls ruined it. Prayers were many and varied. Same could be said of the phenomenon brought about by the sacrament. Some miracles occurred with little fanfare, other miracles granted users' wildest wishes. Some people simply lit up their fingers, others turned everything within hundreds of meters into a scorched wasteland. However different their wills were, all of them began to collapse in a single grand prayer. We would despair to the approach and end, began to gather with one instruction, raise their hands to the sky. Hands were shining brightly. Christ, I get like some ideas have been taken, but damn, a little derivative, whatever, spirit bomb time. Each of their powers is supposed to have been extinct, so the reason all manifested the same fact was a mystery. Phenomenon could easily be called a miracle. So it was the most natural thing to do. Billions of people all over the world held up their lights. The surface of the earth began to shine with them. Scattered at first, lights soon formed tight clusters of people began joining outreached hands. Gradually, light started to spread. One of the many micro to macro streaks of light were pulsating over the surface, connecting with and flowing towards one another, or akin to rivers. Perhaps they're more like the cells of the nervous system, a vast field of neurons. I have not played much Koji. No idea I was still alive. Even the slightest movement was agonized. I couldn't see myself stand up anytime soon either. Asuma was crouching nearby. Said all that to say to him, so I kept quiet. Wait, I'm thinking about that black hole thing. Why did we need to load if we had a rocket in our backpack? Or was it assumed we loaded prior to that and happened to have a rocket somewhere? Or I don't even know.
Is anyone else seeing this? Look at the satellite
Okay, he had
image.
it on the bike already. But he didn't use it the first time. What I saw was generally divine, but it felt somehow gentle too. Tell Momo's hard work had paid off. Good job, Momo. Then it was a minute away. We had to wait for the global miracle moment to bring about the world line collapse. No, would the black hole part happen because we had a bike scaling off the thing? Nothing more I could do. Would it work? Would it fail? Whatever was about to happen is beyond the scope of any observer. Everyone's memory is going to reset. The world's going to end. Everyone will just disappear. And even if we succeed in pulling off the world line collapse in order to the end, Momo's going to be gone from us. Man. I really do the right thing. This was what Momo wanted. I agreed to her plan, knowing exactly what involved, but... And what do you think? The soul. How do you define one? All the other complex stuff like that doesn't matter right now. All I know is Momo won't make it. Only one's gonna disappear without a trace. That's just kind of wrong, don't you think? Said I doubt Momo because I wanted to help her make her wish come true. So I convinced myself, but can't lie to myself. I know she can't be saved now. It's still.
I wanted to save Momo too. I wanted to save her.
Eating a banana. Cat girl outfit. Deleted. We're rebooting the server, you fool! Can I spoil the show Reboot? Stop it, sir. Oh, we have to reload a game to get the true end and then You guys are not gonna watch Reboot, alright? I was gonna spoil the ending. Can I spoil it? I'm trying to remember what they did to do it. In Reboot, you're not starting. In Reboot, they had to force the user to reboot the world because they live in a computer, but I forgot. Did they screw around with the world so they would reboot because of a virus or something? I forgot. But yeah, they had to reboot the world. So it rebooted to a prior state, yeah, where people were alive. I forgot why the user would reboot it. Because I guess the user's a dunce and didn't realize his computer was slowing down. But they got the user to hit system restore. No, that's the last episode. They reboot everything. But then they had like a TV movie, then it got a cliffhanger. So it was the last episode, then they had 2 movies, and then cliffhanger, and then there was some shitty webcomic that ended it, and everyone hated it. Finn. But yes. I'm not gonna buy a stupid Dominator. Daytona gun. 10th anniversary edition. Monkus. My number would be 10. I'd be one of those bad guys. No, there was 2 movies. There's the 2 Bobs one, or there was an NTR one. I'm not even making this up for Reboot.
About today's job. The client changed the meeting time.
NTR movie. Because Dot was picking between 2 Bobs. Oh no, wait, that was the last movie, but I don't know what they added after. Oops.
Now we gotta meet them at 1800 at Nakano Station.
Yeah, first movie was Damon Virus, and then second movie is, yes, wedding to one of the 2 Bobs.
Huh? That was today? Wait, what day is it anyway?
Hey, get it together. It's January 20th.
Oh, damn. I didn't even realize.
You still shaking about losing that amateur race the day before yesterday?
Hey, I won! I just got caught by the cops after the race.
Wait, a delinquent mentorship program, man, I was embarrassing.
Oh, whatever. I'll get the job done just fine. After all, us Nakano Symphonies are Anons with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
I keep telling you, but don't say that in public. It makes
people cringe.
Nothing cringier than the word cringe, bro. Catch you later.
Maybe this world should be deleted. Delete the world. Year 2038 problem unlikely to happen. Feels okay. Prime Minister thanks those involved in preventing it for their hard work. Turn on line and obviously no one here.
Oh.
Seeing everything seemed normal, a strange feeling washed over me. Couldn't put my finger on why. The place felt more lonely than usual. Nothing about it had changed since last time I was here. Why did I feel like this? That wasn't all. I didn't feel them coming. It wasn't like I had feelings welling up inside. By all surprise, tears started streaming down my face. I went the back of my hand over and over, but they just kept on flowing. Something in the pit of my stomach felt wrong, like I lost something precious. That's what it felt like, at least. How hard I racked my brain, I could never remember what I'd forgotten. I stood there alone and cried my heart out. Clear chapter 10, Beyond the End. Do you just start a new game now? Don't fin me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright. Alright, we're not Finn. Alright. True and anonymous code. Oh, the autosave ... use hack and trigger in the final 10 countdown. This will bring Polon in the chapter 11. Play this to the end. of the countdown and manually save the game once the screen goes black. Then create Momo's galaxy symbol in life game. What the fuck? On the pause menu screen, life game section shows how to create this symbol. Symbol's created the true end and will finally play. Riddler.
Is any...
So is the kid knocked out from that punch, I guess? I guess that's why. Load screen. Tell me to load. The plan worked out just fine. We stopped that, but now there's a good chance we're going to revert at the end. Still tell me I should load. Yeah, I get ya. If I have any regrets, I'd try again until I'm satisfied. I'm going to stick to my principles and help who I want to help. So I'm a Nanan with a bright future, can't say I bet. The 10 seconds are gone, buddy. I don't care about risk. Something can go wrong, it can go right too. Guess you'll be sticking with me a little longer, Nanan. Because the save I'm going to load. You're mad! Not zero save. You're mad! Is this one zero save? You're mad! Who said the save files started at 1 to whatever? It's always 0 now.
Polon, where are you now? Polon? Polon!
You've been in a coma for years.
You can hear me, right?
Where are you now? Have you gone in the building yet?
Give me a sec, Cross.
Quickly check the time.
November 22nd, 2037. Can you hear me, Anon? Or is this before you start observing me? Well, whatever. I've come back 2 months. This is before I even met Momo. I still have my memories. I can remember everything I went through between now and January 19th. I'm kind of worried I might get those flashbacks, though. But what's different this time is that I used your save instead of one I made myself.
That wasn't even my save.
I did that when I fought Asuma too, but that save didn't take me too far back. This time, I don't really know what's gonna happen. But I came back knowing the risks. If I shut down and end up unable to do anything, it'll be my fault the world ended. That's why I need to do something else first. I gotta summarize everything I went through up until the last load, store that in a shareable format, and give someone access to it.
Are you serious?
If I do that, then in case I get the flashbacks, someone else will be able to step in and take over for me.
Carry over the months of stuff I did. Give it to Wind. Wind will be the hero now. I am the hero.
I should get on it right now. My ultimate goal is this. Avert the end while saving Momo. For that, I'll use all my knowledge of the future to take the best course of action and handle everything flawlessly.
Alright, skip this filler, skip
it's
that
gonna
filler.
Get busy and on.
Skip this filler, skip that one. I think they had suffered a single flashback. Maybe it's because I had one to end on saves instead of mine. Of course, send all my data in the future in the cloud just in case somebody out of me the data would be sent to Cross, Oz, Kent, everyone else. January 19th, end of the road was 11 days away. Before I loaded today, January 8th was the day Asuma fell into despair and created the asteroid. But that didn't happen this time. The world is actually pretty peaceful now. La vie est bonne. Days are passing by without incident. Life is good. Changed last night though when the Pope suddenly announced the end was near. That didn't matter too much to me. I was on my way to Symphony where everyone was waiting for me. Stopped in front of the cafe building. Found someone crouching on the stairs of the second floor.
Momo?
Ran over to her. Together, holding her temple and her eyes were quivering. Clearly seen
You
a
okay?
vision.
Polon?
Cut out her, she looked at me with a blank expression, but that's a-okay, because I'm invincible now.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly snapped out of it
Saw
and
a
stood
vision,
up.
huh?
Yes. I saw all sorts of things. I saw so much.
Is the galaxy symbol the one on her cheek? Must have gotten a glimpse of the day of the world ends. Frequency of her vision decreased as the end was getting closer. According to her, though, stuff she's seen in her visions wasn't all that tragic. Hope that was caused by my
Don't
actions.
worry about me. People are waiting for you.
Mo took my hand and ran up the stairs.
Hold on. You're here.
My man! You're wicked late!
Yeah, my bad.
It's not La Vie, Les Bonnes. What the hell French is that? The cafe is packed.
You all saw it?
Everyone nodded. Here's our BMI to replay the Pope's emergency statement.
Surprised the Pope himself would admit something like that.
According to Mr. Kaburagi, it was also a surprise for the leaders of every country in the G26.
Wait, what language does the Pope speak? Because I remember reading a story where a woman found out that the Pope was resigning, or Benedict, but no one understood because he was speaking some Latin. So yeah, wouldn't they have to translate? It's a really weird, because then they'd have to have a bunch of translators on hand to get the statement. But yeah, apparently when he was stepping down, no one actually understood what he said except one person. Because they had to wait for the press release.
It was just as you said it would be.
Because yeah, no one actually understood what he was saying.
Yeah, you even got the timing right.
Your existence doesn't make any sense. What kind of person can predict the future without using an Earth simulator? And you get practically everything right, too. You really do piss me off.
Yeah, there was some woman that was the only person there that understood what was being said and then ran to report it.
He's a modern prophet.
The Messiah! Praise be!
Yes, I think so too.
Polon, why didn't you stop the Pope from saying that? Knowing you, there's probably a good reason, but...
I told them Poe was going to make a statement today. I could have stopped it, I chose to let it happen.
Wind, you seen any news of mass suicides?
Unfortunately, yes. Real grim stuff. After the Pope's speech, there's been an uptick in reports of suicide all over the world. Look.
Mass suicides rampant worldwide, 152 dead in US, 87 in Italy. Real crude news.
Most of them are Christians. The Pope himself denounced God, so it makes sense that they'd despair.
God is fake. No, bastard! Wouldn't there be a bunch of net jobs trying to shoot the Pope? False believer!
I knew it.
I feel like there'd be like tons of guys. It'd be like a charge at the Pope trying to shoot him.
The world's starting to sense the danger. That's what I wanted.
Made a decision not to take any action, let those people die. Yeah, there'd be suicides, fewer than last time, but still I have to let them happen. Felt like I had to do something to stop the world getting too relaxed. Or else people wouldn't listen to one was cause of attempting the world-long collapse. Maybe people would desperately seek hope in our words. If we lacked a number, the world-long collapse wouldn't happen. It was my fault the world had been so calm. It was all because I used my memories from before the load, deal with everything perfectly. Assume I hadn't been consumed by grief, synchronized with a version of self above. Asteroid wasn't approaching the planet. The Holy Office 513 were basically toothless at this point. No control over the media either. Unless his answers from before. That this period of despair they brought was nowhere to be seen either. That was a good thing. It was kind of a problem too, considering our plan. Honestly, looking at the fate of the world in such a cold, calculated way made me feel kind of sick. When I remembered what I said to Asuma before the load, I felt like a hypocrite. I was playing God myself now. Everyone looked at me and saw trust in their eyes. Trust expectations. No one would ever doubt my choices.
Hold on. The end is upon us. Please, show us the way.
I bet you've already come up with a plan to prevent it.
As long as Takaoka's here, we got nothing to worry about.
The government has pledged their full support to you. That includes the police, of course.
Oh yeah, since
You've
they're the
amassed
elites.
plenty of fans outside of Japan, too. You're really popular, but you've truly earned it.
I owe you, so I'll help you until this is over.
Polon, Make your choice. The future depends on you.
Wait, so the mom is alive then? I'm trying to think. How did we prevent the mom thing from happening? Did we kill... what's her name? Did we just shoot her in the head? I guess we probably just shot her in the head, the chick that controls people. You have to load his saves. When can I do that? Or probably shouldn't right now.
We can save the world as long as you're
Okay, I
here,
have to load
Polon.
his saves. We can do it now, but then we have to save here, right? I've never actually used saving in this game because, yeah, it didn't work. Okay, Nero speedrun time. Bang! He shoots the guy. Shows on my greater speed down empty loop 7 road. Mo was clinging me behind, desperate not to fall. When I saw a familiar pedestrian bridge again, started slowing down. How's it going to end? Alright, is he going to see Baldy? Alright, glance at the graffiti stopped right before the intersection of Metropolitan Expressway. Is he going to whisper? Oh, it's like that movie. Is it Signs? What's it called? The chick that translates the alien stuff. Is he going to say something to Graham? Fuck. Say his fiance's name or something. Say something! We're surrounded by soldiers in seconds. Ignored them and looked up at the sky. Arrival. Okay, the movie's Arrival. Faint sound of a chopper echoed overhead. I knew that Asuma and Yu and Kuda were inside it. Your baldness will be fixed in the future of you. Listen to me. Oh, okay. He leaves. One of the armored cars behind us cut up. Came to a stop. Graham stepped out.
You stopped by yourself. Smart move.
Is it Contact? Fuck, it's probably Contact. It's the one where a UFO or whatever space thing, ships lands at certain places and there's 2 aliens in it and they have to translate it. Oh, it's probably Arrival then. Okay.
Major Graham Kingley, I want to talk to you one-on-one.
Your attitude certainly changed.
Here we go. Okay, it's Arrival. Here we go. Whisper something to
Listen,
him.
it's about the kid you're charged with protecting. Asuma Soga.
What?
Get your soldiers to pull back. Don't let anyone hear this. Not even Asuma.
Who the hell are you?
I can predict the future. Just like Asuma can. You don't trust me? Then how about I give you a piece of info?
Dun dun, here we go. Whisper
I know
something
where
to him.
Miyori Soga is.
What?
Expression changed. He stopped for a moment, then ordered his soldiers back, ready to tell the chopper not to land.
So?
Let's make a deal.
Get Graham a piece of paper showing Miyori Soga's location in the cradle. Right before he took it, I whispered something only he could
The
hear.
ones behind the mission to capture Lucia are the Vatican, the Holy Office 513. Watch out for Yuno Okuda. He's one of their spies. He's drugging Miyori Soga and using Asuma for his own ends. Eventually, he'll try to kill Asuma too. Take care of him before he does.
Is he just gonna walk up to him? Bang! Job done. Case closed. Graham snatched paper and backed away.
Protect Asuma, no matter what.
Just who are you exactly?
Hey, Ewan. Ewan's like, what? Bang. Alright, job's done.
Like I said, a guy who can predict the future.
The problem is, wouldn't this like create a butterfly effect? Because then the kid might go slightly crazier because Ewan's not there giving him hot chocolate or something. I don't even know.
And this is a deal. So in exchange for that info, let us go. Well, I don't really mind if you try to catch us. I know a bunch of ways to escape. But I'd prefer to stay on good terms with you.
Go. I'll handle the situation here.
What?
Thanks.
Peace. Tomo would get on the Graper, hopped on after her.
Good luck, Graham. I'll be in touch.
Sped up past confused soldiers. Passed by Oz retro car, didn't stop to say hi or anything. What? Then he doesn't trust us. Neither were his officers. Oh, drop by tomorrow. Whatever. Oh, I have to, How do I get to the menu? What button is the menu for the keyboard? I know how to get to the menu with my mouse, but I don't know how to get to the menu with my keyboard. It's 1? Oh, it's 1. Okay. One is the menu. This game has weird controls. Alright, now we speedrun the next one. So Ewan's dead. He just has a bullet in him next time we see him. Hey, he's dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now!
Send the command to fire Nano's drone. Shot across clear blue sky. Since I knew the future, I could do all the prep ahead of time, be ready, handle orders. Couldn't we just, I guess we couldn't get in contact with, what's his name? With, Kent. One of the biggest reasons the quests are so difficult because they're tough to tackle ahead of time. We always have to wait and see, but things are different now. It's different now. Skated start as high hack. People on hack realize in Flight 302 lost control. So what, are we just like already camping there? He's like, hey, Flight 302 lost control. Immediately a drone hits. He's like, what the fuck? But I was already totally prepared. Got across Oz, Nano do all prep work yesterday. Lime Nuki. Pilot's BMI password, drone need to establish channel 32. I had it already. There's still more than 20 minutes left on the countdown when I fired the drone. Probably more effective ways of doing this. If I was in Mr. Samazu pulled government strings through the connection, could communicate with the captain through the tower. Yeah, what if I was just on it right? I should have just been on the plane. Click and start hacking it immediately. Since it was a quest, one to resolve it as a hacker Polon. Automatically goes to save Momo. One of the biggest hurdles is Holy Office. Do whatever I can to net replants in the bud. Came to the quest, there wasn't much point in changing the future I already experienced. As long as somebody was going to die, I figured it was fine to use the same methods or go for a clean run. Use my physical keyboard, adjust the drone trajectory, pointed towards Flight 302.
I see it!
Planet has gone rapidly larger as the drone approached. Planet center right before 3-2 disappeared out of frame, and drone flew by, sped off in the open sky. It should have been funnier. I should have just taken pilot classes, got hired by the company, and I'm the pilot, and just put in the password. It's like, what the? Should have just done that, and then boom, landed. And Ken's like, what the fuck? Stick a projectile land on 302. We got a channel now. Yeah, the church guy's already dead. A bullet. Use the captain password I got from Oz to jump the captain's BMI.
Get into the system.
I am. But what about the autopilot deactivation code?
Don't worry about that. I remember it.
Remember? What
Please,
do you
as
mean?
if you would remember
I've seen
everything.
the future. Come on, hurry up.
Seeing the last close calls first time, we could skip over a bunch of stuff this time around. Knew how to handle this, wasn't panicking or anything either. Put up the input screen prepared ahead of time. First 16-digit number. Maybe. Don't worry about the co-pilot. We already planted drugs on his in his suitcase. He's already gone. What the? I didn't have this crack. 4-digit one.
Go!
Co-pilot's been taken care of.
Autopilot is off.
Be my vision saw the captain realize he could control the plane
do it
again.
now. Unlock the cockpit door.
All right.
Lock was electronic. We could open it remotely. There's so many things wrong with this. Christ. If we could just open the cockpit door like that, had to do it.
In the name of God.
Co-pilot took out a knife, but right then the cockpit unlocked. Crowd of passengers charged inside.
What?
Cockpit descended immediately in the chaos. There's a reason why they want to lock it, so yeah, people don't fly in the buildings. All we can do is watch, hope for the best. A moment later, co-pilot thrown to the floor.
The third prophecy of Fatima will be fulfilled. No one can stand it.
Tried to shout out. Passengers covered his mouth, cut his words short.
The plane's banking toward Haneda now.
Approaching the airport. That was it for the eye to hack. Checked countdown, saw there's still 10 minutes left.
Polon, did you actually know what the co-pilot was gonna do?
Yep. Lucky that the passengers took him down. His next move was gonna be suicide, but they actually managed to stop that too.
I don't. It's sort of weird that they were there to get him, but.
All right.
Don't pass angers me. I've seen Oz before, went smoothly, couldn't help but fist bump. Well, that was a high hack taken care of.
Now with that, we're all done here. Thanks for doing what I said, guys. You're awesome.
Oh, I just realized, what happened to Nano in the last, like, 3 hours of the game? Did she just disappear? Yeah, I forgot. What happened to her? I swear she had, like, 0 lines in the last 3 hours of the game. Yeah, she disappeared completely, right? I'm trying to recall a scene with her in it at the end. What?
Whoa! This is awesome! Takaoka, you're a god! No, you're the GOAT! You're nothing like you were before!
Hold on. You... What? You're not actually Cicada, are you?
Why would you think that? Like I said, I know everything that's gonna happen. I know the future better than Cicada does. Though, I am who I am now, because you came over to me.
I'm curious if Cicada would change the riddles at this point, cause like you'd have to be wondering how the hell he knows it like instantly.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you the details later. Anyway, the co-pilot was sent by the Holy Office 513. Felino Arcana is one of them too.
What?
Holy Office? What's that?
You know them, right, Momo? They were behind the SFG's operation to capture you. And, pretty soon, Davide Yesue is gonna come and try to take you back.
We should just shoot the plane. Boom. Alright, Davide's taken care of.
Rosario's with him, though, so we don't have to worry about that. I know how to deal with him.
Rosario's alive?
Yeah, try contacting her. We can work together to beat Davide.
Wait, what the hell? No! We have to keep the thing going! Christ, this could screw everything up. Maybe she's like in the middle of like a meeting and then suddenly her phone rings and then like Davide sees it's Lucia and then she gets killed. Wait! I'm not part of it! I'm on your team!
Just keep relying on me, okay?
Yeah, just phone her right now. Already started preparing for both Face Hack and Fire at Nano School.
You've just given me more information than I can fit in my head. But let me say just this. Hold on.
Shook my hand, held it tight. Could tell from looking in her eyes she was expecting great things from me. She's depending on me now.
I feel as if you are this world's savior.
Huh? Me?
Thank you so much. I feel comfortable leaving things in your hands. So please, save the world.
Momo.
Don't know how to feel. Who solved it? Well, that ended fast. What happened? That phone's all staged with Cicada. I remember a collaborator. Yeah, all 4chan's gonna like hate Cicada. This is bullshit. This is fake. Yeah. All wizard tier peeps are saying it wasn't them. Everything was doing precise perfect. Must have looked like it got to anyone watching. New hacker. Someone named Polon. Who's this? How the hell do you pronounce that? I thought there was nothing I could do to keep the people around me from seeing me that way. Who was the real savior, not me? Do you have to hack without a single failure? This is a Christmassy AR? What the hell are we doing here? Sun Plaza's viewing platform coming to Christmas AR decoration of so few people is ideal time to visit. Even the snow. Experienced this once before and it was a great spot. Wow, it's so pretty. Oh, am I gonna do something different? What was enchanted by the scenery?
I can see lights so far away. Are they all from buildings?
Yeah, this view isn't too special compared to some other places, though.
Really? But there are so many lights. Tokyo is a wonderful city, isn't it? It's brighter than the stars in the sky.
It's all the same as before the load.
Speaking of stars, I remember when my family went stargazing at Christmas and...
What suddenly made a sad face fell silent?
Sorry. It's just that Lucia came to mind a moment ago. Oh, the original, I mean.
Yeah.
She died in 2005, at the age of 97. But now I'm here. Her copy, living as a teenage girl 30 years after her death.
I always knew it was abnormal, but I tried not to think about it. I had a mission to focus on. But now that you've been
Can I
taking
skip
care of
this,
everything,
or is it the same
I've
thing?
had some time to relax
Oh,
and
never mind.
wonder, who am I?
Wait, am I gonna lose the relationship? You know what? I don't like you. No!
I only know you, Momo. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you the difference between you and Lucia.
Exact words meant to cheer Momo up and comfort her. I felt like they helped last time, said them again.
Nobody else can either. You're the only one that knows both of you. So you're the only one that can decide who you are. You need to decide the answer yourself.
Just like Lucia, I want to see the mission through. I want to save the world.
For a long moment, become a member of Nakano's symphonies by now. Things were different this time, though. I wasn't part of the team. Especially as she was my client. I was handling things way too smooth. That's why she started relying on me to fix
Hold on.
everything.
I think that meeting you has changed me a little. Of course, I know I won't be achieving anything myself. But I feel like we're getting closer and closer to saving the world.
Well, I looked up the
Maybe
face
the
name.
name you've given me has influenced me too.
Why do you think that?
I feel like my identity started to deviate from the original Lucia's when you gave me that name. I think I've changed a little since then. Can I use the name you gave me, Momo Aizaki, as my own?
Of course, if that's what you want.
Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful.
I was so overwhelmed to have expected her prostrate herself before me. I calmed her down, eyes moved back to the view of Nakano, still excited. We're out celebrating Christmas, world of innocent people having fun, all of a single moment in their peaceful
One more
lives.
month. With you around, Polon, the world's sure to be saved.
Me around time. Back then, say we saved the world together. Wouldn't the actions also change the church? Because wouldn't they be wondering why their guy got caught instantly? Listening to her this time made me feel sad, kind of hollow. My actions put us in a good place right now. Is okay, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've deviated from the fate line.
We'll save it.
Spent a second Christmas with Momo. Are we about to shoot everyone here? Alright, we are all gathered here tonight. Bang! Alright, we're good here. We're good. We are gathered here today. Windowless chapel, low ceiling about the size of a tennis court. Went in there with the police, found the girl praying alongside several priests and nuns, speechless with shock when she saw us. Filiano Arcana, Holy Office agent, made me suffer big time when response to driving Azuma despair transformed into calamity. This time, though, I was going to take care of her ahead of time. Made my move before she or the Holy Office could set their fucking plans in motion. There's no way their plans weren't already in motion, but...
How did you... Not even Rosario knows this place.
I know it, though. The Holy Office's plans are finished. I won't let you exploit Asuma for your damn end.
Have you seen the Fate Line?
Nope. But I know the future better than you. And it's all thanks to my observer.
What?
She was
And
astonished.
Our Lady is with you. Right now? But... why?
Do you have to ask? Isn't it obvious? The ones above don't want the world to end.
The ones above apparently are Muslims, so it's sort of awkward for you guys.
Lord! Please! Smite this transgressor before me! Lord! Why do you ignore my pleas?
Empty prayer resounded pitifully throughout the chapel. Felina's carrying out was removed, taken away alongside the other believers. God knows Mr. Samazuno enlists help with the politician Kaburagi planned all this together. Felina will be extra legally isolated until January 19th, the day the world ends. Obviously, there are still agents back at the Vatican now confronting the biggest, most imminent threat.
Graham, we gotta talk.
I'm listening.
The stage is set. It's time to deal with Yuan Okuda.
Shoot him in the head, bang! Alright! I've been waiting months for this. Just shoot, walks up and shoots him. Finally! Deep below the guidance suits at the cradle, and Graham, Asma, and I arrived, found you and standing there at its door. Alarm was sound, signaling it failed
You've been stripped
unlock.
of your clearance, dude.
What?
Wasn't until I caught on that he finally realized he wasn't alone. Shouldn't he have figured something was wrong when the leader was no longer talking to them? Ewan ignored me and Graham instead looking straight at Asma with a sad expression. How could he make that face? The fucker had some gall.
So you tricked me?
Then, you know?
Yeah.
Since Graham and I made our deal, we watched him do as he pleased more than a month. Graham would record all his actions as evidence, so that Asma could see for himself Ewan was a spy.
Polan Takaoka. You're the one who captured Felino?
Sure am. She'd seen the fate line, so you could circumvent Gaia's predictions just by following her orders. But it wasn't so easy to keep up the charade with her out of the picture, huh?
You... How dare you do that to my mother?
Asuma, I won't seek your forgiveness. My beliefs are still my own. But, despite it all, I truly did admire your genius.
Shut up!
Very well. In the name of God.
Ewan took a knife, sliced towards his throat, but bang. Graham shot the knife before it touched his neck, sending
No
it flying.
martyrs on my watch.
Guy's prediction showing he would attempt to commit suicide. As for the other spies the Holy Office sent the guy, they would have been captured by SFG.
The Holy Office 513's done. The end won't happen. I won't let it.
Ewan, don't ever show your face to me again.
Ewan was captured by the army. He had faced same extra legal isolation as Felino. As the moment turned into calamity now.
Mother.
Mori Soga is still unconscious. Since Ewan wasn't going to be drugging her anymore, she could be released from the cradle and admitted to a hospital. I could only hope she'd recover from her trauma. Sima gently held her hand.
Well, feel like trusting me yet?
You piss me off. You have that I know everything look. Are you some kind of divine prophet? You're more of an Apollo than a Polan, aren't you? Laugh. That was a joke. Mother's okay thanks to you. So yeah, I'll help you take care of the end. Or the year 2038 problem, to be exact.
Thanks. With you and Gaia on my side, there's nothing to fear.
By the way, Graham.
Yes?
Fine work. Keep it up.
Bald man.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job.
Even bald. Graham Boschot's comment couldn't keep his mouth from curving into a proud smile. You know what? Bald people are useful.
Well done.
It's like, this is too bullshit. We've accomplished truly fit for Messiah.
It's nothing like that. I knew what to do, so I did it good. Anyways, the last of the prep work is done. All that's left is to avert the end. And save Momo. I've got some more work for you, Ken Korihisa.
That is fine by me. I will gladly follow your instructions. The future of the world is in your hands, Polan Takaoka.
Rescued Mira Ahsoka. Are we gonna shoot the plane the church members are on? They're like, what the? What's that missile coming towards us? No! Wait, oh wait, this is the one. Wait, this is the... Oops. Wait, let me load. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm loading mine now. Okay, that was his. Okay. Alright, back here. Alright, finally finished it. Nabi bon, as I said again.
Meeting you was a true miracle.
Yeah,
I'll do whatever
Mama.
you tell me. Anything you need me to do. You are my hope. The world's hope.
Kent wasn't the savior. It was you, Momo.
Oh, that's not...
It didn't happen, no, Pepe Hints.
Hold on.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. All right. We've come this far, and there's one last thing we gotta do. Put a lid on the end. We're gonna get this shit done, yeah?
Yeah!
Everyone's morale was high. I left the cafe, headed into town. Lone asked where I was going. I didn't explain. I just told them not to follow me, so they didn't. City looks peaceful outside. Fuck.
It's all going well so far.
Cook something. Okay.
I've done everything perfectly.
Or did you?
And I'm gonna keep this up until the end.
Say it aloud to make it more convincing. Notice there are dozens of high schoolers and children around. They were looking at an AR sign with me on it. Seemed really hyped. No idea who done it, but someone hacked or made it an AR art site. Kind of looked like fan art. Got more famous signage spread throughout cities all over the world. Poland's gonna save the world. The dumbest thing about this, since everything's so easily hackable, wouldn't people just put pornography everywhere or something, or dicks? Like, there's so many dumb things in this game. If everything was that easily hackable, like, people would just be posting dicks on every sign. Like, society would be screwed. Yeah. So these hacker things doesn't even make sense, because yes, if you could do that, yes, everyone's just gonna put porn on every fucking screen at malls and stuff. Yeah, that was what people expecting to happen. That's a real goat hacker, protag of a manga, witness spirit for a hacker god. Wonder how far in the future he sees Betty seen beyond
Hey,
them.
Anon. Obviously, I'm the only one who remembers everything until the 19th. Everything before the load. But I feel like with every problem I solve perfectly, the distance between me and my friends, between me and Momo, is just getting bigger.
Yeah.
This time around, I'm a hero who helps those in need. Everyone looks at me with hope in their eyes. With trust in their eyes. They listen closely to what I say and praise what I do. People all over the world see me as their hero. They're practically worshipping me. But it's Momo who's gonna save the world, not me. She is the savior. All I want to do is save her.
I will simply do what I want to do. Polan and I, together.
That Momo's gone, isn't she?
Yeah.
Damn it, no!
Sort of
Shut up!
now.
This is the path I chose. I'll save her no matter what! Sorry. I kinda had to let that out. You're the only one I can confide in about this stuff, I guess. Right.
Let's pull myself together. There's no time to flinch. Weirdest part is he doesn't know if I'm listening or not. Like, for all he doesn't, like, he's just talking to himself, but maybe I'm like mew 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 mew, or get a coffee while he's doing this. Gonna see this through without a single misstep.
Gotta do it right. Let's save Momo.
Cause I have no like way to respond to
Yo, sorry for the wait.
There is no need to apologize. Your arrival was punctual.
Agreed to meet up in BMI VR space. Shut up from all outside data, making the perfect place to talk one-on-one like this. After the load, I contacted Ken right for the pool hack. In fact, when I spoke about everything new, he actually contacted me. I still told him to go through with the pool hack so he could flex by dealing with it right after it started. Kind of complete trust in me now.
Alright, let's get right to it. Like I told you before, I have two goals. Saving the world and saving Momo.
I already told him about the plan to connect Momo to a necro pilgrimage. I'll explain Momo would cease to exist as a result of world line collapse. Clover Amino was a single way to save Momo.
By the way, your plan's to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself, yeah? You think it's gonna work?
Frankly, my estimate is 50-50. That was why I was looking for intelligent individuals. For someone who could help me hack the world. You, however, have far surpassed my expectations.
Thanks. I'm sure Momo's plan would have worked if I had let it run its course. But now, the situation is different from the future I experienced. The world was overwhelmed with despair last time around. It was way worse than how people are reacting right now. It actually did feel like the end was upon us before. That's why people all over the world answered Momo's call. Things are less grim now, though.
Potentially let the Pope make a speech
We
to
need
change
billions
that.
of people to respond to Momo, but as it stands, that might not be achievable.
I will continue to place load on the world then. Regardless of which method works, success is success. Also, I am not too concerned about the participation of the population.
The rabble, as we say.
Why not?
The entire world now has their attention on a certain messiah.
Me, huh? Stress I caught the world in place of Momo.
Guess I can be a pretty good influencer.
Us influencers will save the world. That took care of the world line collapse.
Let's talk about how to save Momo.
It's had every day since I loaded. Of course, I hadn't come up with any good ideas though, but there was something I wanted to check.
I'm only asking because you might know something about this. But is there any way to contact an observer from our end?
I'll record a case of contactees witnessing Mary's appearance, observer established contact. It was never the
If
other
there
way
is,
around.
I want to reach out to one of them. And I'll get him to help save Momo.
Remember, observers are merely people from higher world layers. They would also be affected by the world line collapse. The only ones unaffected are the residents of the topmost layer, the original humans. The observer's layer of origin is beyond my knowledge. To be frank, I doubt that there is a way to determine.
Observers unaffected by the world line collapse, huh? I might know another one.
What? Who are you talking about?
My observer. Anon.
Even when I asked my synchronized with above, he couldn't perceive Anon's existence. When he deleted all my saved data, Anon's data was untouched. It's because Anon was even higher up world layer. That didn't seem like the answer to me. But like Anon was watching from some other dimension outside the whole world layer setup. Whatever. Worth checking out. Shared all my thoughts of Kent.
Your observer could be monitoring the world through the Black Knight.
The Black Knight?
Black Knight?
It is a construct rumored to have orbited the Earth since 16,000 years ago.
Oh, whatever. Huh? Get into conspiracies. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
The Black Knight cannot be detected in normal conditions. Hence, my speculation is that it functions as an observer's eye.
So what you're saying is they use it to check out the Earth simulator like a hidden camera?
Which also indicates a line of connection between it and the observer. If you can find it, it will be your means of communication. And if that connection could be used to temporarily shelter Lucia, Momo Aizaki, in the observer's world.
She might be able to survive, huh?
It was a gamble, but honestly I was used to taking risk now. Only way to save Momo is play outside the system. I'll have to contact again and get him looking into this stuff ASAP.
Damn, how'd you manage to get to this Black Knight idea so quick? I barely gave you anything to work with. Did you find an old record of it or something recently?
It was a discovery while investigating the Marian apparitions. I learned that over 100 years ago. A contactee was searching for the Black Knight, just like you.
Who?
Nikola Tesla.
Legendary inventor.
Here.
You want to find secrets of the universe syncs in terms of energy, frequency, vibration. If your hate could be tuned into electricity, it would light up the whole world. My brain's only receiver in the universe. There's a core from which we obtain knowledge, strength, and inspiration. Genius is a flash of the 1%, which brings an effort of 99% to nothing. If you only knew the magnificence of the 3, 6, and 9, then you would have the key to the universe.
Words left by Tesla himself.
Damn you, Tesla!
If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. If your hate could be turned into electricity, it would light up the whole world. My brain is only a receiver. In the universe, there is a core from which we obtain knowledge, strength, and inspiration. Genius is a flash of the 1%, which brings an effort of 99% to nothing. If you only knew the magnificence of the 3, 6, and 9, then you would have a key to the universe.
A key to the universe.
Indeed. My theory is that it is a means to contact the observers, devised by Tesla.
Once you connect to Necro Pilgrimage and open up the channels, we'll ask everyone in the world to use sacraments at the same time.
Everyone would come over to discuss the plan world line collapse. Someone was his own idea, couldn't wait for her to think of it, so explained myself.
We need about 1 billion people to pull this off. We'll all work together to put a massive load on the world. At the same time, Kent's gonna hack the world itself.
Dash was streaming just earlier, apparently
works
dropped a
out.
huge conspiracy theory. It's total chaos. Fuck, did Dash just screw us? Dash risking it all in his stream. The deep state really exists. Transcription and summary. Is Dash just some whack job now? He's just crazy now. This is deep state Monka's new world order. Population under 500 million. Japanese not included in guidestones, literally and figuratively. Let there be war. God damn it, Daru.
We'll have ourselves a worldwide collapse.
Even the Vatican's a pawn for the deep state.
This plan has one major, unavoidable side effect, though.
What is it?
When the collapse forces the world to reset, all of the countless world layers will synchronize with the topmost layer. But you don't exist there, Momo. You alone will be gone from the entire world after reset.
So, Momo has to be sacrificed for this to work.
Dash is Daru because of his stupid tag.
God, why?
Hold on. I'll do it.
Shouldn't you think it through?
My wish is for the world to be saved from the end. And besides, I've already made up my mind to do anything Polon needs me to do. I'm happy right now, because there's something I can actually do for the world.
Don't worry.
Huh?
I've already got a solution to this problem. Momo, you're not gonna disappear. I promise.
Hold on. You look so sad right now.
Huh?
I wish I knew why.
Take my hand, held
I'd
it
like
tight.
you to know that I'm so grateful for you thinking about my future. Thank you.
My shoulders were shaking.
So you want to turn an entire person into data, then temporarily isolate that data so it can be used as a backup? Understood. Crystal clear. And that's why you want to get in touch with my colleague, right?
You don't mean her.
There's no better person for the job, is there?
Nope.
Finally
This
gonna
is
see
quite
her this time?
exciting. By the way, once the end is averted, and we're ready to restore Momo, what are you going to do about her body?
The world's digital. I bet it'll work out somehow.
Well, we have seen quantum teleportation in action, so you may well be right. Don't worry, Momo. And don't be nervous either. The person you're about to meet is, to my knowledge, the foremost genius in the world.
Okay.
We've arrived. Okay, here we go.
Bunch of stuff inside the lab. There was also a chair so impressive looked like it belonged to in an operating room, man.
Welcome to the General Brain Science Research Organization.
Standing there fully blended in with her surroundings.
So you're...
Polon Takaoka, Momo Aizaki. I am Kurisu Makise. It's a pleasure to meet you. To be precise, I'm an Amadeus version of Kurisu Makise. I was separated from my original about 28 years ago.
Keep this to yourselves, but Amadeus Kurisu has less of an attitude than Kurisu herself. That's about the biggest difference, though.
Liddy, I won't mention what you said to my original.
Thanks, Kurisu.
And you must be Momo Aizaki.
Yes.
I can see that you're tense. But don't worry. We'll only be copying your data. The process won't affect your body at all.
Search for a way to contact the Black Knight satellite continued, but while that was happening, I decided to convert Momo in the data so she could be sent up to it. Kent's idea was to use the Amadeus system. Specifically, we're going to use the tech managed by Kurisu Makise, the one who helped develop the Amadeus system. Could scan Momo's brainwaves, turn them into data, and if we sent her identity memories to the Black Knight, we could temporarily remove her from this Earth simulation.
Okay then, Miss Kurisu, please continue.
Sat down in a chair, ring device came down to the ceiling, and it must have been brainwave scanner. Is Steins Gate Zero any good, or is it just like a weaker Steins Gate? Because I'm assuming it deals with this Amatsu whatever thing, but I don't know how good or bad the plotline is.
By the way, will Kent Korihisa be coming today?
If he were here, you'd spend 3 hours scolding him.
I could cut it down to 1, actually.
If you want to complain to someone, you can just use me. You do it anyway.
And you have a habit of half ignoring people whenever they talk about something that doesn't interest you.
You noticed.
Despair.
Of course. The scan will last for about half an hour. All you have to do is sit here. However, the process will involve inducing a series of various emotions in you. Happiness, joy, pain, sadness. By evoking such emotions, we can capture various patterns of your brainwaves. It won't affect your body, but it might put some
was there an anime for Zero?
strain on your mind.
Oops, okay. Chris and I went to monitor the room next door. Could see Momo from here.
I'm starting the scan now.
Chris, you checked the data monitor, looked serious.
There's more memory data than I'd anticipated. As much as 2 people's worth, or even more.
Maybe it's because she has memories of her time as Lucia.
Is that really it? It still seems a bit much if you ask me.
Oh, it has the memories of the other time or the other load.
Will this affect the scan?
It'll take longer, but that's all. It's not a problem.
Watch Momo through the window. Sitting there with her eyes closed. Expression would change every 10 seconds, so looked happy one moment, then pain the next. Large beads of sweat on her forehead.
Is she really okay?
Can I turn off the VR? Oh no, it doesn't matter.
It's natural to feel uneasy about this. She's being forced to experience various emotions against her will. Anyone would react the way you are. The scans used to take days, so the whole process was incredibly taxing.
What?
You're worried about her, aren't you? Liddy told me about your plan to prevent the end of the world. It's very intriguing, and I could tell just how much you want to save her. Even though your memories will be reset, you want her to keep on living, don't you? Some people believe that the continuation of memory is what makes people who they are. Even if the end is averted, you won't retain the memory of saving her. And the same can be said for her. That's why I think this choice, your choice, is a wonderful one.
I made a promise. I said I'd help her.
That's sort of the, or no, I guess in Steins Gate, one person remembers, but not the other. Where's my pride?
It'd be better if everyone remembered everything. That's not what this is about. Momo's been through some tough shit, to say the least. And still, she's always been trying so hard. But after all that, she was gonna get wiped out. From people's memories, from this world, just her. I couldn't bear it. I want to save her soul, at least. If Momo can live in the world after the end, just like everyone else, I'm cool with that. Even if I never see her again.
My original once told me about an individual who struggled outside causality, fighting alone for the sake of others. You must be the same.
Well, his brainwave scan ended without any problems. Clearly she's talking about Daru. Come on, guys. He sits alone in that room. Alright, come up with a way of contacting the Black Knight. So I was Ken in the game, gotten the help of a bunch of experts all over the world to figure something out. Checked out various documents and materials regarding the satellite. Finally stumbled upon something promising.
In order to make contact with the Black Knight and temporarily store Momo Aizaki's data in it, there are multiple goals that must be achieved.
Always knew this would be easy, an idea people would normally dismiss as unthinkable.
The first matter is the location of the key to the universe.
Sorry, I'd been investigating the Holy Office 513 database, took over the report to findings.
The key to the universe is currently sealed at a certain location. 513 had the information in their database.
Do you know trouble accessing Holy Office's classified info? Former Agent Rosario knew it's Signal 2.513. Also had Kent the Brain Mind Vatican's necro pilgrimage. Barely had a fig leaf to cover himself with.
The Sagrada Familia.
Whoa.
It's a basilica that is now recognized as a Catholic holy site.
It's also a place where Rosario's father, Cardinal Bertone, was murdered.
So the Holy Office took the key from Tesla.
Died before he could
The
retrieve
seal of the
it.
key must have been created by the chief architect, Antoni Gaudí. That guy was a member of the Illuminati.
And although officially he died in an accident, he was actually assassinated by 513. He knew how to remove the seal, so they must have
Knew
killed
too
him so he
much.
couldn't talk.
Maybe the Vatican declared that the Sagrada Familia was a holy site because they wanted to keep the seal safe.
But why? Would it be a problem for them if someone used the key to the universe?
513 have assassinated all uncooperative contactees. This is probably no different. Their goal has always been to eliminate anything that might hinder the realization of the Fate Line.
That made sense why they wanted the key to the universe stayed away until the very
Then
end.
again, that thing might actually allow them to communicate with the heavens through the Black Knight. Wouldn't surprise me if they'd kept it around just in case. I mean, that'd explain why they just locked it up instead of destroying it. Yeah, makes sense.
Asuma, do you think you can decode the seal?
Obviously. I just have to do what the Holy Office did when they were confirming their miracles.
I'll have Gaia recreate the moment Gaudí made the seal. It's as simple as that.
I'm currently using 513's database to determine when that happened.
As soon as you know, we'll be able to decode the seal.
Sounded like they could handle the investigation, so...
Alright, what else we gotta do besides get the key?
The key will be used to communicate with the Black Knight. However, communication comes after establishing contact with it.
So we gotta contact it first, then we'll talk, huh?
Correct. And for your information, the Black Knight does not exist in this world.
Where is it then?
It is located outside of our world, where we cannot perceive. I have arbitrarily given its location the name Load-Free Region.
What the?
Load-free?
We've established that the world is simulated, right? Even for a QCDC, a simulation of this scale would be pretty hard to run.
Simon can't plan increased load for simulation
To minimize
reset.
the load, the QCDC optimizes the simulation. Specifically, it omits every place that is not being observed until someone actually sees it. It omits outer space. And it omits the inside of the planet too, like its core and mantle. It even omits the area, right behind you.
What?
You won't notice it if you turn around. The omission would end the moment you turned. Even if you see what was being omitted, your brain might not register it. I mean, even the missing square puzzle is enough to fool it.
The missing what puzzle?
Riddles.
Let's take a square with 21 centimeter sides and split it up like this. Now, if we take the same pieces and make a rectangle like this, its area increases by 1.
Huh?
Tell me how to use BMI to calculate it. 21 times 21, 441, 13x 34, 442. It actually increased by 1. Baka. You're mad. Let me turn off my BMI.
What the hell? What happened there?
You're mad.
Interesting, isn't it? This is actually just an optical illusion. The parts don't actually make a rectangle.
Damn.
Should have fooled me.
Even the brain's misinterpretations can affect reality. You can't be sure that everything you see is real. Wouldn't you say that notion is especially true in a digital world?
Well, I guess. But is the omission necessary? The Guy QCDC can display the entire Earth, right?
It can, but why display something that nobody's looking at? It would only invite freezing and errors, and lower the equipment's lifespan. Our world is like an old computer game. If game devs wanted to show large worlds in high res using limited tech, they had to channel detail to wherever the player could see, by siphoning it from areas they couldn't. If you turned around, the scenery you saw would be generated in detail, while wherever you were looking before would be omitted. It's pretty sensible from an economical stand-in.
So, we're talking about a place you can't normally see.
Tesla succeeded in creating the key to the universe, but he was unable to reach the load-free region. Consequently, he had to abandon his endeavor to establish contact with the Black Knight.
He couldn't find the means to get to the load-free region?
It was less about the means, and more about him not meeting a certain condition. And the same can be said of myself.
What's the condition?
To be observed by the Black Knight in real time.
Huh? Then...
Indeed. Things are in your favor.
Awesome.
And as for the means to reach the load-free region, Tesla's words contained a hint.
Yeah.
And this is where you need a math nerd like
369 me.
I thought about the meaning behind the numbers 3, 6, and 9.
369.
And this is the conclusion I came to. Numbers 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 normally keep the dimensions within and maintain a harmony. But under certain special conditions, there can be a perfect harmony that causes an endless loop. This loop contains the numbers 3 and 6, and within it, energy moves back and forth between those points. When the energy created by this movement reaches 9, we have an energy conversion.
And what does that mean?
I have no idea. Vortex-based
This
math.
is what's called vortex math. And what's generated here is perpetual motion, free energy. No and I are using this as a base to create a free energy transformer that doesn't generate heat. Such a device would require greater processing speed with every loop, but would theoretically generate infinitely high frequency and voltage.
Follow Minecraft seeds or whatever. I don't know how hard it is.
Using math to unravel quantum mechanics reveals a perfect harmony.
Surely he'll beat it, Copium.
In a physical world, perfect harmony like this is impossible. Even though this idea is theoretically correct, environmental factors and such prevent it from being proven. It was just one of those things. But now that we know our world is digital, such restrictions no longer apply. This free energy transformer, the vortex coil, should work.
No, it shouldn't. Damn you. Even if it is digital, you can't just, then you could just say everything works at this point. Oh, it's a simulation, so it probably should work now. The fuck?
With it, we will create a temporary distortion in the world. It will last for a mere fraction of a second.
Just because you know it's a simulation doesn't mean you can do anything.
But during that brief moment, a small rift will be created in the world within your field of view. You should be able to see the load-free region then.
A vortex coil, was it? What's the difference between Momo's plan and using your coil to create a glitch in the world?
The glitch will only last a moment. It won't overload the world, and however many glitches occur, the world will stay intact. But it's possible that, in that moment, you'll arrive at a future that not even Laplace's demon could predict.
Demon! Yeah, that's how it was, huh? Anyway, I had my method now. Hey, nah, it's thanks to you I've made it this far. It's because of you that we might save Momo, so I'll see this through to the end with me, will ya? Sagrada Familia, first time here. I was in the underground chapel with Miss Lady Nano, completely empty except for us. Plan was already in motion. The place was guarded by Holy Office agents. Who's even left at this point? We're the elite, sir. Other followers can't isolate them all in VR space. It's really neutralized. We're the elite, sir. And they're gone.
Oz, how's progress on the Gaudi code?
All good. We'll have it decoded in just a few minutes. Not like we're gonna mess up a quiz we have the answers for.
The local media is reporting this live.
Well, ain't that an honor?
Check the time, someone called me.
Hold on.
Smart while she was at the Vatican.
You're gonna start soon?
Yes.
Once one open Necro Pilgrimage's channels, people will be able to connect to her. Plan succeeds, she needed about 1 billion people to do just that. Up on that front, Dennis Kent suggests to make a statement telling people the world to connect. Moses, Juno, Rosario, Graham, there we go, Juno's alive, the army, and even Asima. There's some Holy Office agents around, but Felino gone, they weren't worth worrying about.
Don't worry, you're gonna save the world.
Hold on.
Yeah? Momo?
Oh, I just thought that it'd be nice if we could see each other again. But since I will disappear, that can't happen, can it? But if you're going to put me in the world that comes after the reset, well, when that happens, could you please say hi to me?
You know, I won't remember anything either.
I guess that's true. Anyway, I'm going.
Already copied Momo's data. Problem is the data was from a week ago. Wouldn't contain her memories from today. Momo would resolve the break in the Vatican, sacrifice for sake of the world would be gone. How the moment from before the one I met first, she was gone too, couldn't preserve her, I failed. Still I was gonna say the person I knew was Momo, wouldn't let anything happen to her. Now it's time to check in on Oz again. Unmuted the news.
Almost half an hour has
I
passed
don't
since
understand the
Takaoka
language.
and a person we believe to be Cicada 3301 entered the Sagrada Familia. Look, the Gaudi code was considered one of the key symbols of the Sagrada Familia, but 15 minutes ago, it vanished. Was this the work of Polon Takaoka? He is the center of global attention this very moment, and has promised us to deliver the world from the end, approaching in just a few hours. In a world that has denied God, he is the Messiah, and the hope of mankind.
God's gift.
Let's
some would
watch
say.
closely for further update. Oh, the Gaudi code is changed
Ah,
again.
it's changing.
Huh? What is
It's a game
this?
of life.
And it's done.
And I'm gonna travel the floor beside the altar, move the imposing sound. We open and reveal a secret staircase leading further
Nice
down.
job, Oz.
Rasan Ken appeared next to me.
Finally!
Tension, tension, fourth dimension!
Nano's back. Sled was holding a weird donut-shaped object. A vortex coil device that would lead me out of the load region. Wasn't much of a dice, just a cool woman in an odd shape, packed full of dozens of meters of copper wire, nothing else. According to Kent, there's probably no need to bring it along. Set the effect should be same no matter where it was used. I figured if something went wrong, it'd be easier to fix if we had the thing on hand. Got Lydia and Nano to come with this.
Let's do this!
Osmond solving the Gaudi code in another room. Wait for him to catch up before moving on. Now Gaudi seal has been decoded. It was time to get our hands on Tesla's so-called key to the universe. Just who were you, Tesla? Stairs led to a giant underground space.
There.
And far end was a paint on the wall showing
the Arecibo message.
Wasn't that from the 70s? The timeline doesn't make sense. When was this mural made?
I assume that this is the original.
Each block was given a color. Together they formed a mural.
It's like pixel art.
For a moment, I thought I was looking at the game of life.
Oh yeah! It looks just like it!
Well, I'd played a few times on a device Nano had
Hey,
given her.
is it just me, or is that one shining?
Pointing at the part of the mural that depicted a human. Right in the middle of heart area was one block that was shining, and that was it. That was the key to the universe. We all looked at each other, took a step toward the mural. Looked closely at the block, trying to figure out what it was making it shine. Couldn't make sense of it. It was a Chester, the place where the heart resided. perhaps where the soul lived. I gulped, then climbed up the mural, reached up and touched a block.
The mural. It really is a game of life.
The mural began to collapse. In a moment, it was reduced to nothing but a blocky remnant of the picture, but shining block I touched had sunk further into the wall. I could see deeper inside. There I saw it. A sphere about the size of a softball shone with all the colors of the rainbow. The block must have been shining because the light coming off this thing was passing through it.
So this is the key to the universe.
Climbed up the wall again, reached nervously for the orb. It was slightly warm. Didn't feel too heavy in my hand. Now I had what I needed. Just one thing left to do.
Misled. No. Turn on the vortex coil.
Okay!
Then I connected vortex coils from electrodes on a transformer.
Are you ready?
Even though we're like
As I'll ever be.
Send my regards to the Observer.
Will do.
No! Maximum voltage!
Impact!
I pressed switch on the transformer. A moment later, the world was destroyed. Road shifted. As far as all the things I could already see, I could now see how it's partly been possible to perceive the load-free region. Everyone else here, Kent, Ozma, Slid, Nano had stopped moving completely. Tried to bring up the news on my BMI, I couldn't. The world had frozen. Once things moving were me and the shining orb in my hand. Finally made it here. Taking a deep breath, I stepped beyond the load region. I had the key to the universe. I didn't know how to use it, just sort of felt like it was right through the door.
Now, come on out already! Black Knight!
Or it began to shine bright. A path of light shot out of it. Black Knight hack. No, God. Black Knight hack unsuccessful. Yo, man.
Yo. We finally got to meet, Anon. I see you nice and clear from my side right now. Man, hacking into the Black Knight really worked. I'm communicating with the dimension you're in. So, since you've been observing me, you know what I want to do, yeah? I'm gonna temporarily store Momo's data inside the Black Knight.
Momo.
After that, there's something I gotta ask you to do for me. When the world line collapse happens, and the world layers are reset, I need you to upload Momo's data to that world. It's a one-step process. Entering a command to install Momo's data to the world. You've observed me all this time, so I'm sure you'll figure out the command right away. It symbolizes who Momo is, and... oh shit, check this out. The world's trying to return to normal. Guess our little chat's coming to a close. I finally got to keep my promise to Momo. Once the world line collapse hits, I'll lose my memories of the future. No more hacks with saving and loading either. Hell, I'll forget everything. But to be honest, I'm cool with that. Not knowing what the future holds is a total blessing. That's my conclusion. All right, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm glad I got you as my observer.
Manually save the game when the screen goes black. I'll have to wait till the countdown. Sounds word itself, everything came back. My hands shine like the key to the universe faded into nothing.
Counting on you, Anon.
Bring Poland. Okay, play blah blah. Wait for the countdown. Manually save the game. All right. Don't rat delete. Yeah. Delete him. You mad? And we're supposed to. Galaxy. It's 12. Okay, it's 12 blocks. Galaxy. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember how it works. Fuck, is it? Is it one space away, 12 down? Fuck. Oh my god. I already forgot what it looks like. Oh, one space away, 12 down or 6 down. Okay. Well, then the next one goes the other way. Stiff. Okay. Damn, it looks so scuffed on my end. Sure this is right? Maybe I need 2 spaces. Yeah, let me look. Maybe the gap was 2. Oh, never mind, it worked. Install data, okay.
Cross, I'm at the place.
You're right on time. The client's gonna meet you at 12.
What's the client like, anyway?
A young girl. Don't be shaking in your boots now. It's not like I'm telling you to elope with her.
Ugh, bro, you're still gonna make fun of me for that shit?
Sorry. I just remembered your face when that lie of yours fell apart, and I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I don't have anyone like that. And bro, I dropped to my knees and apologized on the spot, didn't I? Cut me some slack.
Damn,
Anyways, back to the job. What does a young girl want with us hackers? Ain't it weird?
Beats me. She said she'll tell you in person.
That just makes it even weirder.
Well, whatever, I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the client. So is this the opposite ending of that game anime? Cross it sent her my face and name so she could call out to me
The
herself.
midsummer sun smiles and beams. At the cheer invited by the southern wind.
This girl mumbling something nearby. She's not in the cat outfit this time? Was that a poem? Sun Paws is pretty crowded. She didn't mind. She kept reciting her poem, even had eyes closed like she was praying.
A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Past leaves of red
She's
and
saying
petals
the
of
extra.
blue.
See, there we go. She's saying the extra that only happened
Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
in the first timeline.
To a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Didn't know much about poetry, but
That's a nice poem.
Huh?
our eyes met. Normally I'd never be able to chat up a girl like that. For some reason that line came out naturally.
Oh, isn't it? Thank you.
Who wrote it?
It's...
Suddenly, a tear trickled down her cheek.
It's a poem I made. With someone special to me. Someone only I know.
Is this the NTR part where Polon says, "Oh, I have a girlfriend right now. She's in Canada." Sorry, buddy. Why was she crying? I just said something wrong. What was I supposed to do, man? Girl is really too much for me.
Cross, help me out. How do I get through this?
Girl wiped her tears away, walked up to me, and her eyes still red, did her best
You're
to smile.
Polon, right?
Yeah, I am. Oh, are you the client?
Yes. My name is... Momo Aizaki.
I see. You could have said so right away.
I was gonna ask why she started crying. I didn't want to make things weird. Well, I put myself together.
Thanks for the
and
job offer. So, what's the problem?
Shouldn't
Whatever it
he
is,
be,
you don't
shouldn't
have
he
to
be
worry about it
shocked about the
anymore.
name? Because let's say she didn't show up in the original timeline. He still, that was the joke name he came up with.
After all, us Nakano symphonies are...
A team of Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
Huh? How do you know that?
No, because in this timeline he apologizes to the wind or whatever, because he got caught out.
How indeed. So, Polan, my request to you is...
Is that the fin? What fin means? Yeah, it's very similar to the ending of that. Except it's the opposite perspective. 40 minutes isn't that much for a turn X. But Halo early maybe too risky. Oh, I haven't connected to F0, or I don't know how long the installation is for the Switch, but yeah, you're right. Nanon disappeared. Peace. Oh yeah, we never talked to Juno once in the true ending, right? Yeah, she doesn't have a single line, I believe. Juno's mentioned once, but yeah, you never actually see her, I believe. Oh yeah, the police trio doesn't talk to us. You're right, we never talked to them in the true ending at all. There's the VS. There's the trio. I just want another BLR game, but I guess that's hard to do. Had puzzles and it was funny. Stupid deal. Yeah, rat, counter rat. Nah, Dio would always blame the betrayal on the kid. The kid did it. For shame, I wanted to be loyal, but you slammed that betray button. Damn kids, can't trust kids nowadays. Oh, and then in one of the routes, yeah, he goes along with the kid clicking the loyalty button. Yeah, I was definitely gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I was always gonna click the loyalty button. No, I think the, whatever her name is, says, thanks, Dio. Dio's okay. The chick that only clicks, the loyalty option. Oh yeah, Luna, yeah. Yeah, Luna never ever is on the team that clicks, betray. Infinite energy. I don't play enough VNs, I don't know. I know 13 Sentinels is good, but... yeah, I don't know recent ones. Because I liked Isomnium 1, but Isomnium 2 they did the same thing, except with like crappier characters. And the problem is, yes, if you have Season 1 characters in your game, everyone's basically asking, where's the Season 1 characters? So the Season 2 characters look lame. But where's the Season 1ers? So yeah, that's the problem. You can't have a game or show if the season 1ers are taking up all the spotlight. No, see, it was on the Switch first and ported to PC, but I played it on the Switch because I'm cool. But yeah, I liked Nausea. Nausea Isomnium 1. Though Nunnery Games was a long time ago. Raincoat Fuck was the biggest disappointment. Like, I get not everything's Danganronpa, but the problem is if the cases are solved before you get in the case, it's not very fun. Like in Danganronpa, there's always stuff hidden from you that only comes up at trial. But if you know everything before the trial or before the case, it doesn't work in Raincoat. Yeah, you just know everything like well before the ending. So you're just slowly going there. And then this plotline was dumb as shit at the end anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Raincoat was better, sadly. Yeah. Like, I don't want exactly Danganronpa, but yeah, the gameplay was worse too. And then they sort of rushed the end, I guess. Oh, and the guy had stuff on his desk. Oh, there goes the main bad guy. Turns out he had all the illegal stuff right in front of him. Why didn't he open? Case closed. They just wrap up that plotline instantly. Case closed, sir. So stupid. Okay. But, damn, what are we gonna do? I wish we had, so we probably can't do Eternites today. But, I didn't want to do Halo 2 earlier, else it would be cutting the stream short. I could try to turn on my Switch real fast. Let me be right back.